Goon. Goon.
It's Mook, it's Mook can't sleep, well it's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep, well it's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep, we're calling to see why Mook can't sleep.
Welcome back to Montoya Monday.
Por favor.
Por favor. What's going on, chat? How we doing? Make some noise in the chat. Henry Locke, not Wood, Dayton.
Oh, wow.
Sean Reimer, Rudy Wirtz, Tim Sealark, Matt AZ, Meredith J, Adam Rochelle, Nick I can't read that. It's moving too fast. King Beats, Callie Young, Beef Gun. Or no, it says Beef Guru. Sorry, I got gun on my mind. 69, great. Mr. Jewel, welcome. Mikey Buckets, welcome. Junior Juice, welcome. John L, welcome. Drew Z, welcome. Average Yak Fan, welcome. Earl McDabbed said barking for Mook.
Oh shit! There you go.
Wasn't there like a fight with him last time?
Earl, that was in the wee hours of the Mincy stream. Tilt Juice, Drew Z, 999 Forever, Jackson M, Robert Paulson, sup. Welcome to another episode of Mook Can't Sleep. It's Montoya Monday. We have a big show.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. We got Frank the motherfucking Tank joining us.
This is gonna be incredible.
Have you ever spoken? Real quick before we do that, get your candles out. Drop some candles in the chat if you're pumped. Tom L, Drew Mania, James and KC, Larry. Larry, Wheels in the house. Tyler, Chris Walls, Caitlin, Burton, True Gooner, Internet Pete Goonet. Sorry, get your candles out. In the chat, pumped to be here.
Right?
Pumped to be here.
Same.
I'm shocked you're here.
I know.
Well-
You got that dog in you, Montoya. I was like, oh, there's no shot.
I'm here
gosh.
specifically. I'm sorry, you guys are changing me.
Yeah.
But I'm here.
No, we're slowly transitioning you.
No, yeah, like unconsensually.
You can.
And you're
what-
changing me.
You're changing all of us because
We'll get to that.
you can go to Tampa and post all these Instagrams and all these TikToks, and you come here and I'm like, Montoya, how are your balls feeling?
I'm like, they're good. What?
Yeah.
We were
Bark,
talking
bark.
about shitting in the same room with
Yeah.
eye contact before this started.
So we had the genius idea before the show opened up.
This is better than the back shots, by the way.
This is way better than back shots in the tunnel. I'm mad
What
enough
is
to
better
admit
than
that.
back shots?
Not much, but this stream. What if tonight's stream just opened up with me and Montoya face to face in the middle of this studio, but we were both on our own toilets shitting.
You think we raised a lot of money the other night? I think people would pay a lot of money for Hannah's bedpan.
But but the challenge is me and Hannah can't break eye contact.
Yeah.
We're both just belly full of Chipotle.
Intimate. Shitimate. Like fucking, I don't even know.
That's crazy.
First person to get off the toilet loses.
Oh, God. Great
You're
visual.
no better than the callers.
No.
You're no better. We
Callers are
roasted it.
me and I am the callers. I
yeah.
love
Someone
my
called
gooners.
in and said that, we'd be like, oh my God.
No, yeah, we spent
What
like
the fuck?
I'm looking at
We-
chat now. Someone said I'd watch Shintimate. That's good.
Thanks.
That was great. That
Thank
was
you.
a great play on words.
I've been thinking about it a lot.
Great. Yep. Mook is so weird. Pause. I mean, look.
That's such a diss. Weird.
Yeah, weird. In all caps, too. It wasn't just a regular weird. It was all caps.
That's painful.
Someone said you wipe, you lose.
Oh my fucking God.
But I love that we can have talks like this. But Maresh, I'm going to let you bring up this next point. Because you said it. I've been waiting for someone to say it. You said it. I'm going to let you bring it up. If you want.
I, as an adult in a serious relationship, I live with my girlfriend. She
Right.
has a similar name to yours.
Oh, it's Hannah.
Yeah.
It is.
I have a problem on my hands
Okay.
because you go on
Oh.
your trip,
Mm-hmm.
you post the pictures that you do. I feel like a criminal seeing those.
Well,
I don't
I'm
know,
going to stop him
I
here.
just don't feel like I'm allowed to interact with them as your. I don't know.
We can't like your pictures.
Okay.
I just feel like your older brother.
Yeah.
Then you don't want to see what I'm going to post tomorrow.
No.
Chat, the Gooners can like your pictures. It would just be weird if I was like, click.
You feel, yeah. Okay. I
And
get
then
that.
You know what I'm
we were
saying?
going through the likes
Yeah.
and looking to see which of our male coworkers were liking them.
I don't notice this
No, there was none.
There
I
was
think
Okay.
everybody else is in the same boat.
in the same boat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
everyone
just
was
making everyone
scared.
uncomfortable.
Well, it's
This is
like-
sit down.
Well, it's like I don't know. Like, can I like those pictures? Can I not like those pictures? I'm confused as a man, but
I
in
know the
many
rules.
ways. But
You can like the pictures.
can I like? The
You
pictures?
can like the pictures.
Okay.
There's
Rash
nothing-
can't like
I
the
literally
pictures.
can't.
Well, I'm tied
you're-
down to a beautiful angel too. So
Oh,
No, you're not.
update.
no update, but in my head, she's still my beautiful angel. So
Aw,
Can
beautiful,
you-
sweet angel.
We actually had a request. Can you make a second Instagram account for us where you're just like fully clothed and like
do-
yeah, we're gonna put you in a burqa.
we're actually gonna buy you the clothes to wear
Perfect.
and just like
it's like a long.
like really
Yeah.
really
Oh my God, someone
covering clothes.
Someone in all caps, the same guy that said weird, I believe, Ness, said, "Oh, tomorrow teaser, woof, woof, woof."
Well, I got a comment one time that like
Real quick, someone said, agreed. People always look at me weird when I sniff my phone. All right, come on, boy. Down, boy.
good.
Someone said Mook is always liking girls' pics on Instagram. I see you, dog.
I've been called out in the DMs before.
Really?
I'll like Sophia with an F's pictures, and someone will comment and tag me and be like, Mook, I see you, big boy. So if you do, call me
Right.
out.
Tagged in the comments is crazy. Too.
Yeah.
Just DM it. It's
Yeah.
Between you guys.
Or Corinna, like every one of Corinna Kopp's pictures, because. But what were you gonna say? Sorry.
You're gooning hard on this.
I'm
stream so
gooning my ass off.
far. I'm gooning my ass off.
Which fuck Kyrie Irving, by the way. Let your gooner thoughts win.
No, I said that once on this stream and I got canceled for it.
Canceled.
Fuck Kyrie Irving?
Yeah. People were like, "Whoa."
No.
Or maybe that
Kyrie,
was
the clip is out there. A bunch of you sent it to me. He basically said, "Don't let your gooner thoughts win."
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, I'm here to
fuck?
say, let your inner goon out. It's okay. We goons accept other goons for who they goon and how they goon. Goon. I want you in my goon. That's it. That's all I have to say about that. But sorry, I cut you off. Where were you?
I don't even know. Now I'm just upset thinking that. You got to let your goon sparkle.
Yeah, you got to let your goon.
Yeah.
Got to let your inner goon out.
Let your goon out.
So how was Tampa?
It was awesome. It was a great time. It was a lot of fun, teetering the line of like, okay, we're on spring break, but also like drinking and then also wanting to go out hard.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like there were a lot of moments where I like had to like look in the mirror and be like, lock the fuck in and
Yeah.
get a water.
Yep. Because you're just drinking all day.
Yeah.
And you're also doing it for an alcohol company.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like, I got to try the product.
And it's awesome.
Yeah.
And everything's awesome. And it was just so much fun.
And
Yeah.
You were there to film film commercials.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a vlog coming out.
Yeah, there's a vlog and Man on the Street. This was my first time doing it.
Fuck yeah. How was that?
It was electric. The first one was so fucking weird. I was so fucking weird. Like I literally, I hope those tapes burn and rot. Because I like
Did you not drink before?
No, like
You can't do it sober.
well, I mean, I drank, but like a little.
Oh, you got to.
I didn't drink like a fun amount.
Yeah, you got to get a fun amount
Yeah.
drunk for that. Yeah.
Well, the whole time I'm just thinking like, oh my god, like Mook's video is so fucking good. I look so stupid.
No, but I had the same fucking thought when I did it in Philly because I was like, Ronan Caleb did this.
Yeah,
If I flop this video, I will kill myself.
right.
The stakes are a little bit lower, but I mean, Man on the Street can either be the cringiest thing in the world or you can make it fun.
Mm-hmm.
And if you drink, it can be very fun.
Yeah, well, that was where we got lucky because everyone around was kind of on the level that I was supposed to be.
That's all you need. Yes.
Mhm. Well, it was like our first round. Annika and I it was just awkward. I want to say the first two.
How was it weird? Were you like, what do you do for work?
Well, and then we were like, next question. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah.
What do we
yeah.
say next? Then we had we had the flow down by the end, and it was just so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that video is gonna be like so good.
Once you figure out how to like unlock drunk idiots, you're just like, it's easy.
Yeah,
Easy money. You kind of just let them drive. You just gotta
hold the leash.
hold it. Yeah. You gotta hold the leash.
As a friend, how did you let Annika get so fucking sunburned?
Okay, let's talk about it. Yeah. So the first day we're laying out by the pool and I was like, I had a bunch of ideas that I wanted to do because obviously Annika and Ella have an odd relationship.
Yeah.
So I was like, we can make some like funny, things out of this. So I was like, I wrote down a bunch of TikToks that I wanted to do with them. And then, so we're doing all those and it starts beating down, like starts getting really, really hot. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to put on SPF. And the way that they had so much camaraderie making fun of me for that statement, I think I solved their friendship problem by being embarrassing enough for them to just make fun of
They were running a 2-man on you?
Yep. In that
Damn.
moment, at least I was like, well, I'm happy they're happy,
We're gonna
but
be asking for that.
damn. Yeah, so they
Annika and Ella destroy Hannah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was like, oh, let me spray some SPF and I'll come back. They were like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, do you think you're stronger than the sun?
The fucking sun.
The fucking sun?
Yeah.
And they aren't.
No.
Some burnt bitches.
Burn bitches.
Burnt
Damn.
bitches. Yeah, but
good for you. You gave them something to bond over.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And then I
Now they're
next
both
day-
sunburned as fuck.
Yeah, that was like where Annika put on the next day she was putting on pants and she goes, it hurts to put on pants. Like my pants hurt. And I was like, aw.
Is that why Ella posted
baby.
that Twitter picture? Because she couldn't.
Yeah, I mean you gotta have your ass out if you can't put pants on.
Again, another picture I couldn't like. Just
Well,
on my
yeah.
time.
If you like a tweet though, I think that's different than
Nope.
liking an Instagram post. I think it's more extreme.
If Maresh liked the Ella's tweet,
You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna start commenting first on all of you guys' stuff.
turn on notifications.
And I'm not gonna be first, but I'm gonna comment first.
Just later
First,
showing support in some
first.
other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But any, so you got there Thursday. You didn't get back until today.
Yeah.
That's a long fucking
Long
time.
trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was like at first because we found out about the trip like a week before going.
Yep.
So we had like no time to get like super cute outfits and all that jazz. Like it was like all my shit was Amazon, man. Like I was not killing it.
All my shit's Walmart, bro. I don't.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
But it was so much fun. Super last minute. Everything was really chaotic and.
I saw you had the security guards down there. You had Mike.
Oh my God, Mike and Dan.
Mike and Dan.
Oh, the best.
They're the best.
They sound the big two.
Th-
That's like
Those are the big
that's
guns.
premier security.
well, they're our best friends.
Mike will shoot.
Yeah, for real.
Mike and Dan are ready to shoot.
Yeah.
You got the
Well,
best
they-
security.
They were very helpful because it was like the drunker everyone got, like they were like getting people out of the way and stuff.
Yeah.
And it was like,
I did hear.
legit.
I spent Sunday with Nikki Smokes. I did hear something.
oh yeah, what?
I heard there were just some people yelling Nikki Smokes your guys' way. a
Yeah,
couple times.
someone rolled down his window and said it driving by.
That what you told him that?
No.
I was gonna say that went straight to his head.
Yeah, I did not. I didn't share that one.
Yeah. Sorry to bring that up.
I don't know.
publicly.
I don't know which one did. But,
Yeah.
but it was like when we were like starting the interviews, it's like right before our first interview. We just hear someone drive by. To be fair, here's the full sentence. It was "fuck Nikki Smokes," and then we were like,
Oh, he said fuck
Oh.
Nikki Smokes.
"Oh, yeah."
Oh.
So
Oh.
it was like reverse catcalling.
Nikki to me was like, yeah, they were chanting my names in the streets. he was like, you go down to Florida, they're gonna be saying my name on the streets. I didn't know
Yeah,
they
they-
said fuck Nikki
They say
Smokes.
it starts with "fuck" and then it ends with chanting his name, I guess.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, I mean there were obviously people that like do love Smokes there too. It was just like in the car, it was really funny because Anna goes like, "What did they say?" And I was like, "Oh, you're gonna love this."
Oh, that's amazing.
But it was a really funny experience.
And then all things good though, smooth sailing for the girl squad.
Yeah, totally.
Back and better than ever.
I think so. I think things went really well. Like, yeah, I think it'll be great. I think
Okay.
it'll be all right.
Okay, I'm pumped for the vlog.
Well, me too.
I'm pumped for the vlog. Vlog content's big right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mook Can't Sleep vlog today. Shout out to all the Gooners.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Also, 900 people in the chat. Frank the Tank joining us soon. Please like the stream if you're here. It helps the show grow, helps us get into the algorithm. Pay sass. Yes, pay sass for sure. Shout out Natalie in the chat. Mook Can't Sleep. We dropped a card show vlog. Maresh, I queued it up right at this point. I don't want to spoil the vlog for people that haven't watched it. I would like you to put it on the screen and just play the end of the vlog. This is my favorite moment of the vlog, and just make sure that sound's on.
Yep.
Clearly not.
Well, clearly. Is gonna have something for me.
I want to call you so many words right now. I can't call you. What was that?
Holy shit.
I don't know. It's, the cards, the wax came over me.
The wax took over. That was crazy.
I was in a trance that the 2 days we went. Something came over my body that was not.
You got taken over by Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I mean, I had so much fun.
It was the best.
I was like, that was just fucking awesome. I got some great pulls. But this weekend I got into something worse.
Crack.
Heroin?
I
Fent?
was in
Liking Hannah's Instagram pictures? What?
No. I was in the back channel Discord.
Oh yeah. So Maresh has a separate Discord for it's not even the Discord app, right? It's like a different app.
Yeah, no, we use a third party
A
app.
third party app.
And that's where I talk cards and rip cards live with my gang.
Mm-hmm.
We were up till like 2 a.m. drinking, opening Courtyard.io packs.
That is, and it's like a slot machine for Pokemon cards.
Oh.
It's like $100 a roll, and they give you a random card.
And
you don't even get the card.
and we
it's,
were
it's a
bullying.
digital picture of the card.
Maresh.
It was all, well, no, no, you get the real. You can pick if you want the real card. They'll ship it to you.
And then is that another fee?
There's like a shipping fee. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Is it a lot?
I mean, I got some pretty good pulls.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying they were like NFT
No.
Pokemon. I was like,
No.
that's
they're
just
that would be bad.
wild.
That would be bad. This did feel bad. The next morning
Yeah.
felt bad.
He
Like you
he
had
sent,
anxiety.
There was a point where I was bullying someone for not spending enough money.
Oh my god.
He sent me a
God.
screenshot of like what he was looking at, and I said, "Get out of there now."
And then I got
Get out
Nick.
of there
Nick was doing it as well,
Okay.
but like
So then it's not as bad.
no, but he was doing it by himself.
Oh, okay.
His was worse.
Yeah, he wasn't doing it
He
in
wasn't
an
in the
offshoot Discord.
No. At least I was with company.
Yours just seems more like illegal.
Whatever I was doing seemed very illegal.
Yeah.
I was just like clicking and losing or spending money and then getting cards.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we tried to get you a fat gay
I
Pikachu.
want one so bad.
So there was one in a
Rare
10.
though.
It's rare, and there was one in a PSA 10.
Mm-hmm.
It was $300.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I was like, I gotta
that's
get her a 9. if
the,
I'm gonna-
the guy was trying to rip us
I
off.
can't drop $350 on you. I was like, I barely drop money on myself. I can't.
No, don't you worry about me and my fat gay Pikachu.
In your fat gay Pikachu.
I'll arrive there when I'm meant to.
And then there was a raw, which would have been funny if I got you a raw fat gay Pikachu.
Yes.
If I got you a
You
gift.
bring it back to me like wet, crumpled.
But there was a raw one, and the guy was selling it, but the guy thought we were noobs.
Mm-hmm.
He thought we were noob card guys.
Oh,
I'm a grizzled vet.
Right.
I check comps. I
Right.
know the market. He tried charging us over $100 over market.
The fuck?
And I was like,
Hey, buddy.
hey, buddy. Fuck you. And I walked away.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah, he was.
I walked
Well,
away.
then we went back and Nick bought a very expensive card from him.
Oh,
Oh.
Nick got taken for a ride. I wish we vlogged Sunday at the card show. As
Did you guys
well.
get crazy?
Nick did.
Nick-
Nick just was like.
I don't know how much we can say.
Nick.
Oh, God.
Nick went nuts.
Nick had a good time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And-
I was spending conservatively, and I know what I'm doing. Maresh knows what he's doing. Nick walked into his first ever card show, zero game plan on what he wanted to buy,
Oh.
bought everything.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say that there was like a specific card.
Nick,
Something.
Nick like really didn't know what he wanted. There's a package in this office right now. Nick bought a graded Skyrim video game.
What?
Yeah, he's addicted.
He's going through the trials and tribulations of card or just collecting.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's kickstarting it. That's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on a quest to get he was like, I don't know what I should collect, and I was like, you should try and get one card of every Jigglypuff ever made. So from every set that it's ever been printed in, and so
That's a good idea.
now that's where his head's at.
Aw,
Mm.
that's a fun one.
Yeah, that's a fun chase.
Jigglypuff.
I think now he's starting to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But like he was buying video games. He was trying to buy like other obscure stuff.
Speaking of which, thank God there aren't Klarna payments for that stuff.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
I mean,
Because did you guys see that Klarna is now partnered with Uber Eats?
that's
no,
fucked.
It's so
DoorDash.
fucked. With
DoorDash.
DoorDash.
That's
Yeah.
fucked.
Dude, I'm going to be paying off fucking spaghetti and meatballs till I'm 75
Dude.
in eight monthly installments in order of Panda Express orange chicken.
Oh my
I'm
God.
going to get into crippling debt.
Our boy Finger was asking if he should buy something with Klarna today.
Yeah, Klarna on DoorDash is like, okay, the fat people in America already have a hard time. Now you're going to put them in debt over Wendy's?
Yeah, dude.
It's crazy.
Bad.
Crazy.
That is bad.
Guys, 900 plus people in the live. Please like the stream if you're here. Frank the Tank will be joining soon. I have some more opening chops as well.
Oops.
Shout out to everyone that donated money on our last stream.
Yeah, for real.
We kicked ass.
Holy fuck.
Kicked fucking ass.
I can't stop thinking about it. Like it was genuinely, and
You
now
think about Mincy shirtless?
I can't stop thinking about certain specific moments.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That what the fuck did he say?
I'm gonna haul your ass back down to Mexico.
He changed the words.
Water.
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 Oh yeah, I'm thinking about my cheap thrills. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That was great.
So Mincy
first
came to
inch
sit
of
down
butt
over
crack.
here, and you just saw his entire butt.
Yeah, it was like on the screen, and he was facing the screen, and we had like the recording pulled up, and it was just in real time, like just the first inch or two of crack.
Holy shit.
It was just
And then he called it a cheap.
sorry. Yeah, he called his little crack a cheap thrill.
Oh, Mincy.
Oh God.
But then we posted that compilation of him running in pain
Yeah.
on TikTok, and it did well. Shout out to you guys for the video popped off. one of my favorite comments. It was the compilation of Mincy just screaming in agony, and someone commented, "If you close your eyes, you can hear your girl getting dogged."
No.
Oh no!
You want to play that video, Marish? I mean, it was.
Are we supposed to close our eyes?
Yeah, let's close our eyes and let's see if we can picture me getting back shots in the tunnel.
I made a picture of Mincy fucking you.
It's that one. No, not that one. Sorry, the one. Yes, that one right there. So everyone, close their eyes.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Turning on red.
Wait, Vince, go to the camera. Go to the camera, Vince.
Oh, lower. You gonna back that thing up or start pushing?
Bro, I want to.
Oh
my God.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
He's cranking. All right, yeah, sounds like grotesque back shots. I don't know.
Just gross.
Just gross sounds. Sounds like he's being like beaten with a hammer.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. We got a super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Brian. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $5. Can Hannah talk about her window washer stalker?
Oh, he's not a stalker. It's my bad. I'm the pervert in this situation.
Yeah, you're the fucking stalker.
Like, for real.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't get an email about window washing, which I get a lot of comments about, where they're like, close your fucking windows if you know. Like, I didn't know.
Yeah,
obviously.
I missed the email.
So there I was, did my makeup, walk out, my titties out, girl. Eye contact, man, outside my window. I'm not very low to the ground, so that's the last thing you want to see. Like, that's physically impossible. And he looked at me, and I looked at him, and it was like deer in headlights. But
Headlights, plural.
yeah, headlights is in my boobs. And he was the poor fawn. And I, like, just ran away.
How did he react?
He just went... I went, oh, and then like ran off to the side and like grabbed like a robe or something and like threw it on and was just hiding for like a second because I was like,
oh, I'd be so afraid to go back out.
I know, and I like peered over and he was gone, and I was like, he didn't even fucking clean my windows. Like it was like he was like, I can't deal with this. Like I don't know.
God, I hate looking at boobs.
It was probably the exact same reaction Marash has when my Instagram pops up.
Marash goes, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I gotta leave. I gotta close the app. I gotta close the app. I gotta close the app.
Shut it down.
I don't know
Shut
what
it
to
down.
Shut it down.
Yeah, someone in chat said feel horrible for him. What a bad way to start the day. Am I right, chat?
It was
You ruined his day. Yeah, that's what.
Yes.
And then the opposite timestamp. Shout out to the timestamp guy. God acts in mysterious ways. You dog. That is scary though.
It was mainly scary. Like I wasn't even more scared about the fact that like
surprised he didn't fall off the platform.
he got like fucking Medusa that morning. He was like, I'm sorry, man, but there's no way that he doesn't see worse. Like as a window washer.
Oh, he's got to see a lot of
He's
shit.
definitely seen a dude cranking stick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's got to be the worst.
Mine was just-
Blasting part of my take.
That dude has got to have seen Mincy naked.
I would imagine if I came out butt naked and my window washer, which I don't have one, but if that guy saw me, he would have just jumped. He would have just been like, I'm good. I didn't know a human could look like
Yeah,
that.
to be honest, I don't know what happened to this man. He might have.
He might
have gotten a promotion.
Fuck, I don't even know. Yeah, no, it was also like it was a weird outfit. Like I really did only have my boobs out. Like I was like wearing pants. Like so it was like I was like reverse Winnie the Poohing it.
Yeah.
And I like came out like I don't know why. Like I don't know. I'm at a weird point in my getting ready routine right now. Like
where I have pants on, but just haven't addressed the top half.
Yeah, no, I got tired. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. I do the opposite. I put my shirt on first because I'm like I can't. I'm uncomfortable.
No, I normally I normally get changed like a normal person. I promise, but I don't know what I don't know what happened that day. I looked like a guy on like spring break. Like I just didn't like fuck it, no shirt.
Yeah.
And
You were one of the bros. You're one of the bros. Just
yeah.
okay, so Tank is ready and here. I did want to ask you before. Okay, 1 minute. Have you ever spoken to Frank?
I think I've said like a couple of. I think just like, "Hi, I'm Hannah,"
Okay.
and that's it. I've been in the same room as him. plenty of
Okay.
times.
That's kind of enough.
Kind
I'm curious because last time he came on, you weren't a part of the program yet. But I was curious if he knew my name.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm curious to see if he knows your name.
There's no way.
So it says Montoya Mondays on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
So let's try to ask him your name.
They're definitely telling him right now.
No. Betts and Jenks. Also, Mikey and Jenks will be here. They're demons. They're down to
Okay.
plot with the boys.
Whoa.
They said also last time Frank came on, he was he was dosed with edibles,
Yeah.
Oh,
like
really?
100 milligrams.
Holy fuck!
He was ripped. So I'm curious to see how we get him this time.
What'd they do to him?
I don't know. He's the most docile I've ever seen him. Like you could have told him like the Mets franchise exploded, and he would have been like, "That's chill."
Oh, on the edibles?
Yeah, the edibles like calmed him down.
Okay.
So I'm curious to see. Yeah, someone said amazing episode. It was cool to see Frank in his element like that.
They're saying he's gonna call me Troops.
He's gonna.
God.
That's fucked up. Zah, did you get taller? That's fucked
I
up.
like what you're doing with the hair.
Yeah. So yeah, that's on the docket. We'll get Frank in here in a second. Last thing I had was I went to a concert sober on Friday.
Jesus
Ugh.
Christ.
Brutal.
Weird.
You a father?
Brutal.
Fucking 6?
I had a Heineken
Weird.
Zero in my hand.
Oh, what the?
Yeah.
What'd you
Cliff
pay-
Bar in the other.
And then
pay
I was
like
wearing
$10 for that.
yeah,
Ugh.
and I tipped.
Ugh.
So I was like standing at the concert, like kind of just like trying to like move my shoulders.
Oh.
Dude, rock concerts are weird. Like, people are just-
Who was it?
strange. Flipturn.
Shut up! I
But
love
RC Drive was opening.
Oh, I don't know that I know.
So I was there for RC Drive,
Mm.
and I left before Flipturn.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I left before the headliner. But yeah, I went sober to that concert and couldn't have ran out of there faster.
Yike.
Fuck yeah.
But it was a good time.
Also, we do have another card show coming up.
Yes,
April.
So next card content, and then we'll bring in Frank. Next card content, we might.
We're debating it.
We're in talks about going to GameStop Friday at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, they're doing a release Friday morning, and we're talking about camping out.
Yeah, so we might do a vlog
Of what?
camping outside of GameStop to get new Pokemon cards.
No, what's the release?
Do you know the release?
Journey together.
Journey Together Pokemon.
It's not as good as the one that's coming up, but
So we might show up at 3 a.m., bring a grill,
I used to go for when.
we're
Bring some
just thinking it
beers.
would be kind of funny, just for us two, and then
and then
the people that are, lined up.
offer
Man
them
on
a
the
hot
street
dog.
then.
Yeah, man on the street. Those
We
guys.
might bring a grill.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Grill dogs.
Yes.
You want to stop by, dude?
You
I
have to
will.
name 5 Pokemon to get a hot dog.
Yeah. We're gonna be feeding those guys
Okay.
fucking.
Okay, seriously? I seriously know 5 Pokemon. You think that this is even going to be hard? Okay, I guess we'll start with the starters.
We try and
Name 5. Go ahead. Keep going.
Bulbasaur,
Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Oh my God. Wait, I'm thinking of one specifically, and I can't remember.
I give you
Describe
the card.
it,
I give
describe
you a
it.
card of one Pokemon every time I pull.
No, Snorlax.
Yeah, there you
But there is one specifically that I want to say.
Oh wait! Also, there's a clip of you
What?
that's
Charmander.
going big in the offshoot Discord.
Huh.
Whoa. That's a weird sentence.
You said you were on a dog walk or something.
Yeah.
You were in the Chicago studio, and you said every guy you date is in a Pokemon.
At some point, I find it out that at some point in their lives they were into it.
Oh well,
Okay.
the way that you said it, everyone was like, "Oh my god!"
It's like I end up always like my last 2 boyfriends collected. Like this is like.
Oh fuck yeah.
Like I would go with
us.
them.
One of us.
One of us.
Gobble, one
Like
of
I would
us.
go with them because we knew people that worked at Walmart, and we'd call them and be like, "Is Evolving Skies on the shelves yet?" Like, I'm not fucking kidding.
Oh, so you know what we're
One
talking
of
about.
us.
I know.
One of us.
Oh,
Like it would like dead ass. Like this is like a part of my life.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
So you showed up to Walmart with the other dudes.
Hey, Evolving Skies.
Holy
that's
fuck.
a good
Well,
pack.
that's what I'm saying. It was
Evolving Cries is what we call it in the streets, you know. So you don't open anything good. You're never gonna get that Moonbreon.
nope.
They're calling you a weeb collector? What does that mean?
That's fucked.
What does that mean?
Dude, she knows.
Weeb?
Yeah, it's like when you're a big anime head. And
Ah. Well, that's the second card show. Second week of April is Collecticon.
oh my god.
And it
Dude,
specializes in Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, anime.
I know what it is.
Dude, Darth Maul's gonna be there.
What?
Yeah,
You
dude.
have to come
yeah,
with
you
us.
gotta come.
You have to come with
Wait,
us.
is the guy that sings the theme song gonna be there? Because he's always
I
there.
think-
I think so.
At Collecticon.
Yes, I think he's going to be there.
Oh my god. Okay.
We're going to dress up, too.
Really?
I'm going as...
Wait, are you gonna like cosplay?
I might cosplay. I might get in my bag a little bit.
Dude, we should all cosplay.
We cosplay
I'm just
Collecticon.
Pikachu.
Please.
You guys are all humans and I'm Pikachu.
We're like trainers. Oh my fucking god.
I love that you know this.
Yeah.
They're saying Mook mansplaining cards to Montoya. Yeah, I'll fall back.
Bro, you don't even know
I'll
about
fall
Evolving
back.
Skies, dude.
I will fall back. So yeah, those are the two videos. We're definitely going to do Collecticon.
Yeah.
Nick will be there as well, for sure. We'll see if Hannah rolls up.
I would love to.
And then GameStop, we're camping out. I guess late Thursday night into Friday, we might camp out.
We have some rips later for the sickos.
Yeah, the sickos, the ones that stick around tonight, we will rip some packs.
Yeah.
But hey, we got Frank the Tank here. If you want Frank the Tank, tonight the plan with Frank the Tank is simple. Last time we did a deep dive. Tonight, I want Frank the Tank on the phone. So callers have been really good. Callers have been so much fun the past month of streams. Tonight, if you're going to call in, questions for Frank, life advice, whatever you guys want to do, we're going to yuck it up on the phones tonight. We'll shoot the shit with Frank for a little bit, then we'll go to the phone lines. We have a special caller calling in first. But if you guys want Tank in on the stream, drop some /tanks, drop some Franks, whatever you want to do, get fired up. /Frank, /tank. Real quick, 2 super chats. Nipple fucker 69. My favorite Barstool super chatter. Just the name is just unreal. $2. Maresh, the man. Maresh, penetrate areola. God bless.
Fuck yeah.
Sounds like that's
a compliment.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Sam Nix, thank you, Sam Nix, for the 5. Hannah would never join the offshoot Discord. Boys are trying to get you in the offshoot. But yeah, /Frank. I love it. I'm seeing some tanks in the chat. I'm gonna go grab them. Keep it.
I'll go get him. I gotta pee.
You'll go get him? Okay, cool. Bring him in here. Let's get the tank in here. Where's Finger will be joining us later tonight. He is at a dinner right now, which we forgot to bring up.
Oh, he's gonna look so handsome.
I know he's coming. Yeah, we'll keep him surprised.
Yeah. Okay.
Finger's rolling up different tonight. Rolling up different. Mikey Betts is here. Over under 15 beers. We will see. Last time Mikey came in, drank like 12 beers in like 2 hours.
Damn.
Yeah.
I would love to see that and then hear him go on his Bulls tangent again.
Oh yeah.
Because I can fucking talk ball.
The Bulls are back.
They are. I actually missed.
Smack the Lakers.
I fucking missed that. I had to watch the recaps.
Frank! Hello, Frank. You want to sit right here? That's probably a good seat. Hello, brother. Mikey. Good to see you. Frank the Tank, Mikey Betts, Jenks, welcome to Mook Can't Sleep. Let's get some tanks, some Mikeys, some Jenks in the chat. Hello, Frank. How are you?
All right.
All right. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. The chat's fired up.
Oh yeah, they're going on.
Yeah, you can shut it. Tank, it's good to have you here. You want to say hello to the Gooners?
Hey, how's everyone going out there? Everyone going well?
It's going well. They're dropping hot dog emojis in the chat. They're dropping
That's
hot
good.
dogs in the chat.
That's always good.
That's always good. How was your trip in?
It was all right. Funny that it was raining all day in New Jersey. I I walked for 2.5 hours. Got soaked. I had to put my hat. My hat is like really wet, and get to the airport. It's still raining, and as soon as the flight's taken off, I see like the sun's like breaking through the clouds, and then that sun hits you right for that little thing, right as it's taken off.
Yeah, exactly. But Frank, I loved having you on the first time. This is my new co-host.
Hey, how's it going?
Have you met? Do you know her name?
God, Frank.
Is it Mooby?
Oh!
So close.
That's actually a lot closer.
That's
close.
pretty close.
Yeah.
You're in the ballpark.
Oh, Montoya.
Yeah.
Montoya, yes. Hannah Montoya.
How did he know? How did he know?
Yeah. Movie, you dog.
It's close. It's close. The other TikTok.
Yeah. She's big TikToker, very funny. So we added her to the program. Jenks, welcome back.
Thank you. Thanks for having us.
Of course. You good with the Mike's good? Mike's fine.
Yeah,
Mikey
good.
Betts, hello.
Hey, what's up, dude?
What's up, dude? Any beers?
I have Can I say twisted tea?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got twisted tea, so I'm
Okay.
sipping on a couple
Nice.
twisted teas.
Last time you were on, you housed like 15
yeah,
beers,
I
I
was
think,
there.
in 2 hours.
Yeah, it was a fun time. It's really fun. Me and Tate slept on different couches for a couple hours. A good time. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I don't know why Tate slept there. That was weird, but yeah, he was there.
Tate's always. Speaking of Tate, you guys have Barstool After Dark tomorrow. The Tank Mafia, the tank.
Yeah, it
crew.
looks like we're gonna be trying to build some furniture. I thought Jenks will be in there, and we could add the full Three Stooges effect.
Well, Frank hasn't seen the Tate's description yet, so he has no idea really what's
Oh, you don't know exactly what it is.
All I hear is that we're building furniture blindly.
blind, deaf, and I believe I don't want to spoil the punishment, but the punishment is pretty good.
I already know what the punishment is.
Okay, all right.
That was actually tweeted out.
Oh, it was tweeted out.
Yes, it was.
Oh, so what's the punishment?
Ice bathed.
Ooh.
Ah.
Frank's only condition was if he could wear swim trunks, and it's like, what else are you gonna wear?
I hope I remember to bring them. I don't know if I remember to brought the swim trunks, but I
Oh,
think
you
I
can just go in jeans. You
Yeah,
know?
just go in your jeans.
Yeah, that means I have to go back out in the Chicago cold with the cold jeans.
Oh, we'll take care of you, Tank.
you'll be
You know we'll take care of you. Real quick, $100 super chat.
Whoa.
Clap it up for Tony Usher.
Shout out.
Thank you for $100. He
Oh,
just said, "Tank the tank."
Huh.
Yeah,
$100 on that?
$100.
All right, shout out.
100
shout out.
banks.
Shout out Tony.
100
Oh,
bucks.
thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go, Frank. So, Frank, what's been going on in your world, man? I saw you accidentally walked a half a marathon.
Yeah, I walked 22,000 steps yesterday. Today I'm at 20,000.
Wow. It's amazing.
Yeah, getting the step counts up.
You've inspired me. I don't know if you noticed, Frank, but,
But yeah, yesterday I went to the opening of a dispensary.
You noticed.
I went on a walk and
Sorry,
then
sorry, slow down there, Frank. You did the opening of a dispensary with the mayor of your local city, right?
yes.
Oh
Whoa.
my God.
Yeah. So
Whoa.
Go
Yeah,
on.
picture's crazy.
He just cruises by that.
Do we have a picture of that?
Yeah, it's actually, I could send it to Maresh.
Okay.
if you want.
So the mayor of your hometown opened up a medical dispensary,
Yes.
and you got to cut the ribbon?
Oh, he got the ribbon, but I was standing next to him.
You got to stand next to him.
Yes.
They needed a superstar.
Yes.
He did the cutting. You were the cameo.
Yeah,
Guest
pretty much.
appearance. Yeah. That's awesome.
Then I went on a walk.
Nice.
Went on a little bit of a longer walk yesterday. Then I went to the store, picked up a couple items,
Yeah.
and by the time the day ended, I was at 22,000.
Wow.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Didn't you go to the Devils game yesterday?
No, that was
Those 2
that was
days?
Saturday.
Oh, okay.
You live in exciting life. There's so much going on.
The Devils are about to drop to 0-3 on this homestand, and as they continue to just play the softest brand of hockey that's ever been seen.
And I have this in my notes, Frank. The coach's name is what exactly?
Sheldon Queef.
And it's Sheldon Queef, right? That's the legal name.
As far as I'm concerned, it's Sheldon Queef.
Sheldon.
As far as
What's it to other people though? Like, what is his actual name?
Sheldon Keefe.
Oh, okay.
I like Queef.
Alright.
That's
Yeah,
a good
Queef's
name.
better.
That's a good nickname.
Yeah, I mean, that's putting it on the T for me.
Yeah, Frank is king of nicknames. I don't know if you guys know
The
that.
best nicknames.
best
You got any good? You cooking up any good Mets nicknames for this season?
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
We're trying to stay positive there. The
Uh,
Devils, it's gotten
There's a
pretty
guy
bad.
named Jose Urena, who didn't make the team. He's
Okay.
going to be in the minors, and who knows if he'll ever even come up. He's kind of a veteran who's going to start the year in the minors and may not even stick around. But he didn't have a good spring, so.
Great potential for a nickname, though.
You had one
Yeah,
queued up
I
for him.
feel like
I imagine.
you were praying that he made the team. Just
Jose Urena pissed the game away.
just Uranus would have done, but
That's what I was thinking. That
That's a good one.
It's, the Mets finished spring training 13-13. What I don't know if I even keeps the records for this. 5 ties, including today, ended in another tie.
It's crazy.
They used to play extra innings in spring training, but they don't do that anymore. Nobody wants to play extra innings in spring training.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Frank, how's the team been?
The Mets.
No, Jenks and Betts. How's the mob? How's Frank Enterprises?
Well, of course,
running smoothly?
Jenks is working the angles, getting some walks. Mikey's gotten some walks.
Yeah.
Although sometimes he doesn't get me the videos on time.
Today, are you
I've
talking-
heard
I
there's
had a
some
Hold on,
Monday
hold on,
memory
hold on.
TikTok that I would need to get up, and it may be going up at midnight because I didn't get it until
that's not
I'm
true.
getting ready to leave for the airport. And then when I got the video, it didn't download as an MP4.
How was that my fault that the video didn't download? I sent it as MP4. Like I know that.
Yeah,
when
well,
I
I
go to your fucking
downloaded
phone,
it
it's
as
gonna
a
be fine.
corrupted app. And I don't even know if you sent.
So if you're you're blaming Apple. You're blaming Apple that it started as MP4.
Well, no,
Or are you blaming your phone, the Android?
I'm
that
not
didn't
even
get
using.
it?
I didn't use it on my phone. I was on my laptop. I can't. My phone doesn't download your
Okay,
videos.
so your laptop. You're blaming my phone.
To download the video, it has to be Apple because Apple's so fucking corrupt.
You're a crazy person.
It sounds like it's Apple.
Sucks.
Well, yeah, we were sitting in fucking traffic in Miami, and Frank is screaming that it's because of Apple.
Yeah, well, Apple puts you directly in traffic.
That's crazy.
Apple wants you.
It's a crazy take. And mind you, we're sitting in 85-degree weather. The sun is beating on us because we're sitting in traffic.
Yeah, we weren't.
Got a convertible.
We weren't too smart enough to close the roof when it's 88.
we weren't smart enough to close it when it was 50 degrees in the morning.
Yeah, what's funny is I didn't think to put this sunscreen on, so I've been peeling for 10 days now.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
It fucked up
Yeah,
my
I'm feeling
diabetes
pretty
monitor twice. Hopefully this one finally works out and doesn't give me problems.
yeah.
That thing was chirping in the car.
Oh God.
Yeah.
The thing chirping.
The
Chirping in the
monitor
car.
was chirping.
Yeah.
It'll make
Oh, it's
random
terrible.
noises sometimes, and then Frank gets.
When you're
pissed.
already on edge, you're driving like 12 hours a day, and you just hear that chirp thing, you're just like, God damn it.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. And when it loses connection, I don't want it to do a alarm, but God damn it does do it, even though I don't want it to do it. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to get another phone. I'm gonna get another Samsung. Hopefully, they can change all my apps. Although
Yeah.
the service when I go to the AT&T store gets worse and worse every time.
Oh, tell me about it, Tank. The retail workers nowadays are.
Oh, in New Jersey, they have the Employee Protection Act, where basically the customer can go fuck himself. In fact, they put the sign up.
Is that in the fine print? Is that?
Yes, the customer can go fuck himself.
Frank, whenever you get a new phone, I'm not coming with you unless it's an Apple. I am not.
Frank,
I
you
will
need to
not
get
be
an
there for
iPhone.
that.
Have you guys been pushing him
I-
to get an iPhone?
I will
For
not
four
get an.
years.
I will not
I
get.
gave up a long time
I
ago.
will not get an iPhone. I have 200 apps. I have to change every app one by one because they don't. The phone doesn't
Okay,
clone itself.
list your fucking apps, Frank. You have the Olympic app.
He's the he's the Masters app. He has apps that you only use once every few years.
Yes.
You have the Olympic app. You have like
Let's
the
see.
most unnecessary
There
apps.
are apps that you
that
that
don't even come
probably
with
I don't
you.
think they
You have
exist
the fucking
anymore, some of
Olympic
these.
app.
I have the 7-Eleven app and that's
okay,
a good
fine.
app.
That's a good app.
Important. That's important.
All right.
He's got that too.
Yeah, that's a
Yes,
really good
because
app.
this week we have dollar days with Body Armor at 7-Eleven. You can get a 2-liter a liter bottle there for $1. I got the Alaska Airlines app because I flew Alaska Airlines last year.
One time.
I got the Amazon Alexa. I got Amazon Music, which I don't use, but it comes with all the Amazon stuff.
Oh, okay.
I got Amazon Shopping.
Oh, we're gonna.
I
get
got
all this one.
AMC.
Yeah.
This is for my apartment building, Amplify.
Good.
I got American Airlines. I flew American today.
This
I-
is one of several
Frank,
pages.
we
I
just,
get it.
just for the record.
Tell us the
He has-
unnecessary ones.
okay, I'll give you one. The Bible.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Frank
That's
has.
good.
Never
That's a good app.
That's a good app.
Yeah, it is a good app. Shout out the Bible.
You've never.
Are you
opened
gonna
that
make
app
fun of
in
the
front me.
Bible?
No,
right
I'm
now?
saying this man hasn't opened it once.
Does he? The lightning will strike you down if you're not careful.
All right, God.
Okay, so you got a lot of apps. You gotta make sure.
Well, no, you gotta just
They
look
transfer.
you gotta look at every page.
But Frank, you realize the iPhone would be better for work, right?
The iPhone sucks. I hate the iPhone. I had to change every one of these apps. It will take for fucking ever. I have to commit.
Arsenal app, Chick-fil-A app.
You have the Arsenal app.
Yes.
That's a bad app.
what,
That's a
dude?
bad
For what?
app.
What is that?
Dolphins
He's an
app.
Arsenal fan, so that makes sense, I guess.
This is a new thing I just bought. I got a probe that could go into the meat I cook. It's called a Chef IQ. I used it just yesterday to cook a nice.
Sorry, what is it called?
Chef IQ. And what you do is, it's got probes. You put these probes in the meat you cook,
Great podcast.
and it
by
will
the way.
keep up and tell you what your temperature is. And when it's done, it will tell you when it's done. This way you don't end up mitsying your steak.
From the Ribs guy.
We had Mincy on the show last week, Frank. You see, he ran a half marathon
Yeah.
Nice.
on the treadmill. All
See,
in
the
one
I
shot.
can't do treadmill. That just bores me too much. I need to see scenery when I'm walking.
Yeah, no, I get that. You've inspired me. What I was originally going to say was you inspired me to walk, Frank.
That's good. You know,
Yeah.
if I could walk, you could walk. Anyone could walk.
That's right. It's right.
Are you just going through all of your apps right now?
We
Do
wanna go there? You
remember-
wanna
you're-
continue?
you're-
No,
but you're
no,
on,
no,
you're on a
we're
live
good,
show.
dude.
I just want to remind
We got it,
you
we
you're
got
on
it.
the show. Because you're just like feverishly going through random
Look at
shit.
this. Devils take the lead and give up the try and go.
Oh,
2
that's
seconds
good.
later. 2 seconds later, they just break down in concentration every fucking game. They just don't. They are just so fucking poorly coached. They're gonna blow another fucking third period lead. That'll be the 4th third period lead blown in the fucking month of March.
How many
You hear
games?
this?
How many games have they
that's
played so
tough.
far?
Too many.
72.
So Jenks has gotten 72 phone calls after all of these Devils games.
No, because
and
they've won a bunch
losses,
of games.
losses,
Yeah.
yeah.
What
won
used
a
to be a
bunch of
20-game lead is now down to a one single solitary point lead.
It's tough.
Giddy as the Blue Jackets, Islanders, and Rangers are about to leap past them, and they play that stupid song HOTTOGO. Every time they play that song, something bad happens.
Maybe that gummy.
Chapel Roan is the devil, isn't she?
Who sang?
She might be.
Who sang that song? Frank?
Chapel.
How does it go?
Chap HOTTOGO.
It honestly.
Wait,
might-
what were you?
It honestly might be
Careful.
the worst song ever written. The worst fucking song ever.
What about Mr. Brightside by the Killers?
That song sucks, but not on the level of just the demonic song.
Chapel Roan is the devil. That's what I'm getting. That's what we're getting here.
The Devil.
Jenks, how about our special caller? Do you want to give him a heads up
Yes.
and let him know to call in?
I'm gonna flash
We-
the
we have a
picture
special
of Frank,
caller?
at the ribbon cutting.
Yes,
Love
let's
that.
take a look at this.
So
Oh,
Frank, how'd you
wow.
get roped into this?
Is that Derek Jeter? No, that's not.
The mayor of Belleville met me at the Nutley St. Patrick's Day Parade and said that I could come down to this dispensary that's opening up.
Yeah.
Since it's across the street from where I live, which is crazy.
Kind of nice for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a nice goodie bag. I don't know what I'm doing with half that stuff.
You gotta be careful, Frank.
The Jenks could probably explain the stuff that's good for me. I take a gummy every now
Frank
and then.
called me yesterday like he had a bomb in front of him, and he was like, "I don't know what this thing is, but it's," and he was like explaining milligrams and different types of formulas he had. I was like, "Just don't take anything
Yeah.
unless it's a gummy and it's like at least under 20."
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah, I think I got 110."
Oh my
I was like, "Well,
Jesus
just take 110 then.
Christ.
Don't take the whole fucking thing."
This
Yeah.
picture though is kind of crazy because this guy looks like a Walmart Polly Walnuts.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but
That is the mayor of Belleville.
Yeah, he looks like Walmart Polly Walnuts.
Well, did you hear what happened in New Jersey?
What happened in New Jersey?
I'm trying to remember the town. This town just there's a mob hitman.
Oh yeah, he's a politician now.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's now like it's
He
like
probably sent you us both the reel.
Italians are back up. Yeah.
hey Frank, the Devils just scored.
Did
Shout out chat.
Shout out.
Let's
to
go
Shaq.
Devils.
I thought-
Eric Howler with a shocker. Well, let's see if they can hold this lead more than 30 fucking seconds.
Yeah.
Time.
Let's go, NJ.
No. That's a disproportionate response. You got so angry when they let up a goal.
Yeah.
that you're angry when they score a goal.
Well, the last time they scored a goal, they allowed a goal within 30 fucking seconds. So let's hope this time they don't allow a goal in 30 fucking seconds.
That would be nice.
Why do I try?
There's no
Why?
There's no point.
Jenks,
the
do you wish
definition
you
of
were
insanity.
in Cancun right now?
I miss Cancun.
Did you see
If
his
it's- if it's
Cancun,
sunny
Frank?
Next weekend.
The fact that we are talking about this like it's normal is insane.
You know,
It's not normal, it's
there is a
brilliant.
TV show in the 80s, early 80s, where they have the opening credits, and it's fake. It's Fugazi. It was in L.A., but it's
Yeah.
supposed to be New York, and it shows these two roommates putting money in the meter and then sunning themselves on the street. And that reminds me of what Jenks has been doing.
I agree.
I was waiting for
Way to land that plane, man.
And I know you've been chilling with Italians because you
Sorry.
dropped Fugazi on us.
Did you say were they like? What were they doing on the street exactly?
In lawn chairs, and they put it in a parking spot,
Oh.
and they had the meter.
Okay. No, I don't pay for the meter. I just put it on the block.
But yeah, Jenks is definitely. He's probably 3 steps away from. He's almost homeless. Like he's trying to be homeless. He's sitting outside. He's doing pull-ups outside at 60.
Yeah, Marash, do you have that pic? Can you go to Jenks's Twitter?
It's scaring me. I love you to death, but I just don't want you to be homeless.
I don't understand what the big deal is. It was sunny out.
Nah, dude.
I could spend a bunch of money and go to Florida, or I could just get a nice lawn chair and
This
sit on
is
the
the
block.
and
second-
where exactly is the block? If we're talking about the block.
Upper East Side.
Okay, so the streets of New York.
Yes.
We're trying to find it. Yep. Yeah.
Crazy.
Look at how nice
There was
that
another
looks.
one
But look
where-
at the chair. That's a comfy
Yeah,
chair.
this is crazy.
Look at the back of the chair on that one. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that head.
Jenks.
Look at that headrest.
Dude, no, that's nuts.
That's a nice
Frank, does
chair.
Jenks have permission to go to real Cancun?
Eventually, yes.
What is it? What does eventually mean, dude?
Well, we're gonna have some.
Jenks should have full range to go to
gonna
vacation
have a
whenever he
vacation.
needs to.
And he doesn't even want to go to Cancun. He wants to go to friggin' Italy.
Okay.
See, see how you get upset when he said that?
To friggin'
Frank,
Italy.
that's an insane response, Mr. Fleming.
But no.
No.
You'll have the time this summer.
It's the summer. Interesting.
Eventually is crazy.
Eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, that's eventually.
You know, when my time is up right now, Frank, you gotta let him go on vacation.
Just
I
for-
am. I'm not
Frank,
gonna
just
stop
for
him.
Just for the record, how long have I been working with you?
Better part of 2 years.
How many vacations have I taken?
None really.
Thank you.
Okay. How about
I just wanted that on the record.
Yeah.
That's all.
Mikey? How's baby Betts doing?
She's doing great. Baby Gooner, that's what we call her.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, kind of weird, but
Isn't
yeah,
that her
I
name?
like it.
Baby
No, it's, her name is Briella, and
Aw.
we're not sure how to shorten it. So,
She's got her
do we
mom's
call
Or
lips.
Ella. You have 2 name
Bree,
options.
Bree or Ella? Like, which one do we
Wait a
call
second.
her?
Well,
Wait a second.
True.
Bree.
My wife doesn't like Bree, but she likes Ella.
Oh,
I like
Team Ella.
Bree. She
classic
likes
TikTok
Ella.
debate.
I mean, I
yeah.
think most people who name Bree, I think their whole name is Briella or something like that. Or
Brianna,
Brianna,
Briella,
mostly,
yeah.
So yeah, that's that big debate at the Betts house.
How many Briellas you know, Frankie? Couple here or there?
here and there, yeah.
When my wife asked me, she's like, "What do you think about the name Briella? Have you ever heard it before?" I had to lie to her and say no because there's a porn star named Briella.
Oh.
And I didn't want her to know that. So now my daughter's named Briella. So.
Devils.
No, my.
Did that kill you?
Frank doesn't
The
like porn
star.
stars.
Oh, he doesn't
yeah.
like porn stars.
What?
He's also worried about your
You're
marriage.
friends with Rochelle Ryan.
Yeah, no, that's not the problem. It's mentioning porn star when talking about your daughter is
Yeah, it
not
sucks. It
is
sucks.
not good.
First thing that came to
Frank
mind.
has principles.
He also let off with,
Love
we
that.
call her Baby Gooner. So
Yeah. She's kind of fucked, dude. I don't know.
She's a little cutie pie.
Baby
yeah,
Betts.
She's adorable. Baby
Baby-
Betts.
Baby Betts.
Baby Betts.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah,
That's
she's-
great.
Speaking
Has
of
it been
one-
tough to balance your time between the
It's-
Frank Enterprises?
It's
and-
been insane. Like I'm running off 2.5 hours. Yeah, I've been running off 2 hours, and he loves it. He loves it, dude. He loves it.
Things have been very tense this last week.
Yeah, they have.
Been a little tense.
Yeah, it's okay
Yes.
though.
I mean, you guys are grinding. You put out so much content. It's amazing.
Frank always thinks that we're like behind. We need more.
Yeah,
Frank,
yeah.
your team is crushing it.
How many hot dogs? Sorry to interrupt. How many hot dogs or raw dogs do we have in the bank right now?
Well, 2 are releasing this week, so that will be 4 after this week. Actually, it'll be 5. There's one that's held in reserve if we do another Rough and Rowdy.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't even know if we're doing Rough and Rowdy anymore.
I don't know. Ever since the Mahomes rocker got called off.
Yeah, I mean, there's times when we do Rough and Rowdy, and it's like, okay, Rough and Rowdy's in 2 weeks. Let's get ready.
Yeah.
And it's like, it is?
That would never happen at Frank Enterprises. You guys are pretty. You
You got to
pretty
give
planned
Frank
out.
a heads up.
Yeah.
Well, it's not giving me a heads up. It's promoted the goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rash, do we have a caller on the line?
I don't. Yeah, there's 2.
Do we have?
Who's the special guest? I don't even know. I'm really excited.
Let me vet it. Hold on.
Yeah. Do some vetting. I believe. Oh, actually, I may be able to
Said no one's
vet
picking
it
up.
as well. Okay.
Yes. Doing
I'm gonna
great.
say that
I
already.
got him.
You got him?
Yeah. all right.
Okay. Frank, we got a special caller for you. One of your favorites. One of my favorite people in the world. Hannah, you also love this guy. We all love this guy. Maresh, why don't you patch through our first caller of the evening, and then while we're doing that, flash the phone number on the screen too. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Is this the one, the only, Stuart Finer?
Oh yes.
Men and women, how are you?
Hi, Stu. Everyone say hello to Stu.
Hey, Stu.
Ready to roll. Ready to roll. Ready to roll. Ready to roll. It's an honor. It's a pleasure. I love all of you, as you know. Obviously, Hannah more than everyone there, including Tank, but that goes without saying. Mook, what a great show. Congratulations. I hope you do so well.
Thank
Only
you.
the best for you.
I need
Thanks
you
for-
on, Stu. I need you on, Stu.
Listen, I'll fly there right now on Barstool's Dime. Let's go. I'll be there every single night of the week. Hotel, I'm ready. I'm doing nothing right now. I'm excited.
Okay.
But I want to wish you the best. I want to wish you only great things
Thank
and
you.
great accomplishments. And obviously, you got a big set of balls for leaving the #1 show that Barstool has, the Yak, to go on your own. So I'm so proud of you.
Thank you very much, Stu.
You helped me tremendously with my venture at the Laugh Factory in Chicago.
What a night.
And you were very integral to that being a smashing success. So whatever you need from me, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day at a moment's notice, I'm there for you on a
Fuck
true
yeah.
level. That's
You know
the
what we
bottom
should try
line.
to do?
100%.
You know what we should try to do? Maybe this summer you go on the road
Yeah.
and we do a Mook Can't Sleep live from Stu's pool.
Whoa.
I like that.
Maybe a little barbecue action.
That rock you can make steak.
88 degrees.
Stu?
That would be amazing. I mean, don't promise me a good time. I would absolutely love that. The more the merrier.
Okay.
I mean, the pool opens May 15th, and really, on a real level, from May 15th through probably April 15th, we don't sleep. So it really actually works.
All right. Well,
You know.
we'll talk. We'll set it up. That would be awesome, dude.
I would love that. I would absolutely love that. And I love the format, and I'm watching you on a delay right now on YouTube, so everybody looks absolutely smashing fabulous. And a very exciting, sexy group of individuals, and we're ready to roll. Listen, I just watched a movie on HBO that was absolutely drop dead amazing. I was like in tears the entire movie. Andrew Garfield, which he was phenomenal. Florence Pugh. It's called We Live in Time.
Okay.
And I don't want to ruin the movie, so I don't want to say what it was about, but it was such an emotional, tear-jerking love story. I was hysterical crying.
Oh.
It is a must for anybody that has a pulse. Anyone that ever wanted to be in love, is in love, got their heart broken, lost somebody to cancer, something. It is just, oh my gosh, great.
Did you
and I was
watch it
just
alone,
flicking
or
around
did you
on the
watch it
channel.
with Sandy?
No, I watched it alone. I watched it upstairs in my bedroom. I got like a 70-inch TV in the bedroom, and I hide with my dog Aria when I'm, because I'm so burnt out from doing 4 straight 20-hour days watching the college basketball and stressed out of my mind. So I needed a little relief. So I ate like 15,000 calories today of carbs and proteins and more carbs and more proteins. But so I flicked around. I saw episode 6 of The White Lotus, season 3, which was unbelievable.
Wild.
Oh my God. Just absolutely incredible. The first 3 episodes of the show, The White Lotus, of season 3 were trash. First, in my opinion, because I hated the characters. They were the most unlikable, selfish, disgusting human beings alive. But then all of a sudden, as the show does, because it is brilliant, and I think it set you up the first 3 episodes if you stayed with it, you hated everyone. So then all of a sudden, episode 4 was unbelievable. Episode 5 was better, and then tonight's was, oh my gosh, like I want the next 2 weeks to just go by so I could watch 7 and 8 because it was that great.
Don't tell me the brother jerk off scene did it for you, Stu, because that was the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, I didn't know that you wanted to do. I didn't know you wanted to reveal stuff. But
well, it's so wild. Yeah,
I thought that was. I thought that was wild. I thought it absolutely was wild. Yes. I wasn't waiting.
Speaking about the NCAA tournament,
Good pivot.
is it me or has this been the dullest tournament ever? Like March blandness. I mean, where are the upsets? Except for St. John's, when St. John's went on Jimmy Fallon there, I wanted him to lose so bad. It's like, there once was a team named St. John's who was all hype. That's the joke. They were gonna choke and everyone knew. Go down, St. John's, you really suck. Rick Pitino's a jerk. Go down, St. John's. I'm so glad you fucking lost.
That was perfect. Yeah, it rhymed and everything.
Bars.
Well done, Shank. Well done. I think go.
And it has nothing to do with me being a Seton Hall fan, but fuck St. John's.
Also,
Ribbon on it.
quick update from my wife. Just text me, what the fuck is wrong with you comparing Briella's name to a porn star?
There you go. Frank was on
I'm
it.
in trouble. I will be sleeping on the couch tonight. Black Ops 6 all night. I can't wait. Yeah.
Frank has your back.
Yeah.
Kayla, Frank's got your back all day.
I mean,
Oh man.
Well, I think what it showed you is the brilliance of Rick Pitino because how did that team win the Big East tournament? Had that team post 20 plus wins? Because they can't shoot. They literally can't shoot. The team cannot shoot. So I think it was his brilliance that got him that far.
It was kind of a down year for the Big East. UConn has kind of a gap year where they won 2 championships. It's kind of hard to do. It's impossible to three-peat.
Frank, when did the Devils take the lead?
Well, like about 5 minutes ago when we talked about it.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Get his ass, Tank.
So the Big East kind of had a down year. SEC is just incredible. 7 of the Sweet 16 teams are from the SEC.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm actually going to try to get to the Elite 8 Saturday in Newark. I'm hoping it's going to be Duke, Alabama.
That would be a good
I'm really hoping that's the matchup. I just got to get hopefully my ticket guy can come through and I could get 2 tickets to go to that game.
Stu, you have the first invite, obviously.
I know he already asked me. I just have to grind and work for the Sweet 16, the Elite 8, unfortunately.
Now, Stu, I have a question for you, and it's off topic from what we just talked about. But
Sure,
I'm a man who is going through. I have a bit of an eating addiction as well. I've seen your tweets about you putting back X amount of Chinese food, Italian food.
I've seen ungodly things.
We've seen your belly, Stu. We know you can put it back, right? I personally can also put it back. I don't think I could go
a 1 year walk.
I don't think I could go meatball for meatball with you per se, but I do some damage, right? I'm pretty addicted to bad foods myself. I'm on a 30-day cleanse. Now, as a big eater yourself, how do you stay disciplined in the times where it's just perfect, Chinese food weather? You know what I'm talking about, right? Where it's like foggy outside, a little bit of rain, and all you want is that orange chicken and that lo mein and that rice in your mouth. How do you stay strong, Stu, when you're on a cleanse yourself?
Well, I mean, truth be told, gut level, excuse me, the only time I was ever really able to keep it together, like, I put together like 7 years of clean, sober abstinence from 1988 through 1995, never a slip, never a carb, green vegetables, chicken, and, no Coke, no marijuana, and I'm not a drinker, was when I went to Overeaters Anonymous. And I got like a sponsor, and I called the sponsor every day, and then I called sponsees, like 5 people a day, and I did like reading assignments from the Big Book, which is the same book that Alcoholics Anonymous follows, and I went to like almost a meeting a night. I went to 90 meetings in 90 days to get completely clean, and then I went to like 5 meetings a week after that.
Holy shit!
And then I would,
Stu,
and then I would do like these.
How many people were in the meetings?
I would say between 20 to 60.
And if it was a pie chart, what percent of the talking did you do?
Well, no, you're only actually allowed to share for 3 minutes. So each
Not what I
unit,
asked.
they have.
Not what I asked.
Wait, Mook, is that something you'd be willing to
You
do?
definitely went
I
over
might have to
3
go to
minutes, Stu.
Overeaters Anonymous. Yeah.
Have a
Well, I mean,
sponsor.
Mook, if you have a disease, I mean, do you have a disease? I mean, is it like, are you emotionally eating over highs and lows and,
Oh, yeah.
everything?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Devils just
Stress.
gave up a goal, Stu.
It's
It's a tie game with 13 seconds. What happened, Frank?
The Devils going to lose again.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the Rangers.
This
the
is insight to
Islanders,
my life, everyone.
Sorry, Stu.
I think the Islanders are tied.
Yeah, well, the Islanders, the Islanders are red hot, and they're going to press the Devils like a freight train. The Devils in overtime never win. The last time they were in overtime, they gave Simone Emmerich gave the puck right away, and then he's dancing around.
You just assaulted a coworker.
Not Mooby. Don't hit Mooby.
Yeah, don't hit moves.
It was a
Mooby, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you.
Salad.
All right, back to Mook's life here, okay?
Yeah.
Back to Mook's life. All right, so to answer your question, that was the only actual way I was able to do it.
Okay.
Because-
I might be
because,
hitting you
like,
up.
Yeah, because on my own, I was never able to really do it. It's like an addict alone is in bad company.
I've been,
But that really helped me doing like reading assignments, doing writing assignments, writing my feelings down on a piece of paper when I'm alone, just getting it out like that rather than going for that, that hard salted pretzel or an apple that would then lead to a piece of cake and candy. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, I just fucked up. I'll start tomorrow. So that was really the only thing that really allowed me to build emotional muscle that I was able to really do clean. Unless I became like an exercise bulimic where I was running 10 a day and doing weights for 2 hours a day. So
okay. This is good
it's
to know.
It's the hardest disease in the world. It's harder than any drugs or any, gambling addiction or alcoholism or sex, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's the hardest.
Stu, why don't you let me become your sponsor? And then why don't we start finally exercising together? We keep talking about it.
Can bulimia be...
April, I can do that. April, I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in the thick of it right now, Stu, so I appreciate you even taking time tonight to call into the show.
No, I'm good. Wait, couple of questions if I can. Mikey, how's your daughter?
She's doing great.
And your wife?
Compared her name.
She's doing amazing.
Mikey, explain what just happened to Stu.
I don't want to explain because I'm going to get in more trouble.
All right, good call.
All right, don't get in more trouble.
Yeah. No,
He's in deep
Okay,
water.
good. And
deep waters.
good. And then Hannah, what was going on in Florida? Everybody went to Tampa or something?
Yeah, it was a really good time, all in bikinis and all that jazz. So
Yeah, Stu's not afraid to like your pictures.
No,
I
listen.
appreciate it.
No. Sandy loves Hannah,
I love Sandy.
Annika, Ella, Caitlin, and Paige. So I'm literally allowed A, to flirt with them because it's only, flirting. And any time, like, I have my phone and I'm, like, drooling, Sandy's like, who are you looking at? Hannah, Annika, Ella, what's going on? So it's out in the open and, like a 64-year-old man can dream. You're allowed to dream and they're fabulous at what they do. What are you going to do? You have to acknowledge brilliance on every level, physically, emotionally, spiritually, mentally, and she's the whole package, Anna, along with everyone I just named. So what were you doing in Tampa? Whose birthday was that? What was the birthday party about? What was that about?
We were doing spring break with Jose Cuervo's Devil Reserve.
Look at this.
tequila.
Look how easy this is.
Oh, perfect,
Show
Frank.
Show Hannah, Frank.
So what?
Hannah, show her the game.
Oh.
She's involved in the show. What's going on?
They were just
It's an overtime, and the Devils are about to blow another game in the fourth period game that they've blown in March, as they have the most epic collapse in NHL history.
pretty cool, though. You guys are going to get to see Frank's TikTok rants.
Oh, I
live.
can't wait.
Oh yeah.
That'll be very
that'll
fun.
be electric.
But Hannah, back to Stu. So you were in Tampa for what reason?
Yeah, for the Jose Cuervo Devil's Reserve Tequila, and we were promoting it, and it was so damn good. So it made for a lot of good times. But thank you, Stu. I really, really miss you guys coming into the office every week. That was
always a
that
nice
was
vibe seeing Stu and
yeah.
Sandy in the downstairs in the morning.
Stu, any summer party this year? Bring everyone together, because like Barstool could use that, you know.
Well, listen, like Paige and Caitlin said they were coming up, and Hannah and Annika and Ella said too. So anytime, I'm sitting here doing nothing, so I'm ready to roll. I mean, I'm ready to entertain. It's what I live for.
Yeah.
So much food here. My oldest son
disgusting. He gets
is like almost a
wedding
Michelin
catered
chef at this point.
every day.
So the food would be unbelievable, and we have the liquor. And the marijuana will be here, which is legal, and the cocaine will be here, which is absolutely illegal.
Yeah.
So,
Jesus Christ. I can't wait for the summer.
It's gonna be a summer.
Sounds like a good time.
Frank and I just live there on the weekends.
Man, look at
Sandy
this
just
shit.
sees
There
us
it
walk
is.
in the back door.
Hey, Stu, we have some
I
questions
mean, look
from
how
the
many
chat.
look how many shots the Devils just give up without.
Literally,
they wanna
no
know
one
when
can
mulch
see the
day
game but
is.
you, buddy. Like, you're just on an island.
Rush, go ahead. Say that
mulch?
again.
Yeah,
course
they want to
they-
know when mulch day is this year.
mulch is probably like first week in April.
All right, so we're almost there.
Yeah, I mean, you could fly up for that. I normally get Dana
Do a vlog
to come to the house with a couple of the Barstool people, and we just dive into 30 yards worth of manure, which is actually the mulch, and then we dive into the pool, and then we guzzle some beers, and we normally have a good time. But it's,
Mulch
it's a lot of fun.
is
I
here.
sell
Mulch is
500
here.
shirts that say mulch is here,
Mulch is
for
here.
no reason.
Stu's the best host in the world.
Yeah, Stu. Someone else also asked, "What's your favorite way to blaze? Edibles, joints?"
Oh no, I mean, a blunt, backwards blunt. I mean, I just roll them up and I could smoke them all day, and then, I just dump, the little roach on the floor. So then at 5 o'clock in the morning, like a crackhead, I wake up and I look for the roach, and I immediately smoke like all the roaches and start the day properly.
Stu, the way you eat after blunts is unlike anything
I
I've
mean,
ever seen.
the 1 year walk last year. You had more calories than I had in probably a week, even when I was 500 pounds.
I think we went to dinner after the 100 walk. Stu had smoked a bunch. Stu had a 3-course meal. Frank and I both just had like an entree. Then Stu came back to my apartment with me to watch Sports Advisors, which he was like too high to watch.
I can't.
He blacked out.
I can't.
Then he woke up,
I literally
demanded
can't
spaghetti.
believe what you put away that day.
I gave him a huge thing of pasta. He ate the whole thing.
Oh my god.
Passed back out, and then I woke him up like an hour later. I was like, I think you probably want to go home, buddy. He's like, yeah.
Stu, have you ever smoked a zombie blunt?
No, I don't know what that is. No.
So it's when you take all the roaches that you drop on the floor and you put them all in, you roll it in a blunt.
Oh my god.
And you get, because it's all
I
resin,
think, what do
you just get
it sounds like a
fucked
Tuesday
up.
afternoon at my house.
All
What
right,
are you talking
yeah,
about?
yeah,
I mean, what
cool.
does that mean? What are you talking about? That's like that's like a regular Tuesday. But full disclosure now, since December 10th, I have not had any sugar per se, meaning cakes, cookies, candies, ice cream. Nothing, and not one hit of marijuana. So, and I don't plan on ever going back either.
Wow.
That's good. That's good.
That will help
for
with
you,
the
Stu.
eating
That's good.
tremendously.
Congratulations.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, well, because I'm still 200 pounds. If I was 2 inches shorter, I'd be perfectly round. It's not funny. It's like disgusting, matter of fact. So I still have a ton of, and my numbers are horrible still. Any day I could go blind, lose my teeth, my penis will no longer work, and then I'll shoot myself in the head. I mean, so that, don't feel bad for me if I die, because I have had a great life. I died at 30 years old. I was happy.
You're not going anywhere. Well, let's get it together.
I don't know about that. I just don't know.
Oh, wait.
But
Stu, in
Shout out Blue Chew.
your prime,
yes.
who do you think could go? Who would win in a dope off per se, a weed off? You or Joey Diaz?
Oh, shit.
I could listen. I could go 8-ball to 8-ball with him. You put a kilo and you put a pound in front of us, and we're never sleeping and we're not going down. Literally, there's no, I could go head to head with anybody. There's something mentally wrong with me. I'm built different. Yeah. I really am. You know what I'm saying?
Legend.
Like there's not many people that still can snort an 8-ball. Yeah, I snorted an 8-ball after I ran the New York City Marathon. Like I had all my son's friends over, and I said, let's do an 8-ball. I did 3/4 of the 8-ball. The other 18 people here did like lines, and I was like pushing them away.
After
So
the marathon,
I'm
weren't you dehydrated at that point?
No, absolutely not.
I was asking about weed, but the 8-ball stuff is interesting.
Yeah.
No, I could smoke all day. The marijuana. The problem is I spend money like a drunken sailor. I give away my money. Like if you're next to me, and I'm really stoned, there's a good shot. You'll leave him with like 5,000 cash in your pocket for absolutely no reason. I mean, there's no, I don't know why you have it, but it's what I do. I become like a people pleasing, want to make everybody super duper happy, want to make, that life experience. Like you can't believe I was over Stu's. He gave me $5,000 cash. I left with an 8-ball. I got first row to, Madonna. I don't know why, but he did it for 20 people. Let's go,
Well, you're a generous man. I'm guessing that's how the 15-15-30 started as well. Just being a generous lover.
Well, it really started because I only have a 6-inch penis, and I couldn't come a second time. So, like, if you can't come a second time, how is it going to be more than like 15 minutes of banging? You know what I'm saying? Especially after 50, everything goes downhill. Not in my prime. In my prime, I was, I could bang better than Dave Portnoy, which is saying a lot. But after 50, everything falls apart. I'm old enough to be everyone here's father. I'm 64 years old. You know what I'm saying? But I just I like to eat. I like to party. I like to make people laugh. I like to make people have that insane life experience right here, right now. I'm a big believer that you can never take for granted that you're going to wake up tomorrow. I just don't live like that. I didn't live like that when I was 13.
Yeah.
It's no less 64. So it's not guaranteed that when I close my eyes tonight, they're ever going to open. So what I like to do is fill the day with everything humanly possible until you pass out. You know what I mean? Until
I love it.
Literally pass the fuck out.
Life to the fullest. Guys, any closing remarks for Stu before we let him go? Anything you guys want to say? Anything, Frank? Anything?
I can't wait to head over for the pool this year. It's going to be really good. And, of course, the Devils are in a shootout where they never win.
Oh, we got Devils.
Listen, when Tank comes to the house and we swim in the pool, it's like a Zen experience because it's just great. And Tank rants in the pool, and when he's in the pool, he loves the water so much that it takes an edge off his anger. So he just rants, but he talks almost like a normal person. There's no anger. He's just rattling, and you could listen to Tank rattle for hours on end.
The Devils in shootouts since 2013.
Well, Stu, I love you as a friend. I never would have gotten this job without you.
And
you're
172.
I wait, real quick. I was really hoping because Frank just took an edible 15 minutes ago. I don't know if anybody saw that. Him slip that.
I saw one person in the chat catch that.
How many milligrams?
I don't know. 10 milligrams.
How is that 10 milligrams? He's going to do 250 milligrams.
Yeah. There's nobody worse in shootouts.
250.
There's nobody worse in shootouts than the Devils. I mean, look at this. They think that they can shoot it.
Chat saying we got to put him in some water.
You want a second one?
We have a tub coming.
Jenks, anything for Stu before we let him go?
Well, I was just saying I love
the Devils think that you have to hit the.
Stu's got your back behind the scenes.
patch.
He's the man.
Hell yeah.
Like I texted him, I was like, "Hey, can you call in tonight?" He's like, "Of course." And now he's on for an hour.
Yeah, Stu, I cannot wait to have you on the show. I can't wait.
Listen, you could call me. I'll be on the show every night of the week. Except for this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because of the games. But otherwise, anytime you need me, just text me, and I'm on in a hot second. Jenks, those crawls this morning were unbelievable. Very, very impressive.
Stu,
I really like that.
You should set up your camera and do that. Do that on your lawn.
Well, the problem with doing the crawl is my stomach would hit the ground, so it would be like almost like a wobble. It'd be like a weeble. It would be like being on like a balloon ball. But
Timo Meyer on the shootout. Timo
What
Meyer
would
couldn't
Steve
hit,
Mahalik say?
couldn't hit an open, empty net. He can't even shoot the
Wait,
puck
so
in
the game's not
goddamn
over?
Grand
I
Canyon.
thought the game was over. I'm hoping that the game is over like mid. It hits the edible hits. Like you're ranting.
And well, it's about to be over now because it's in the shootout, and Timo Meyer.
You're right, Mikey. I thought they scored before. That was crazy.
Nah, yeah, it's nuts.
It's a shootout.
All right, well, Stu, we love you.
Love you.
Love you, Stu.
Any final sign-off words for the Gooners? They love you too. Chat's been chanting Stu. Drop some Stews in the chat. Anything you want to say before we let you go?
Well, I'd say, for the chat, several things. Let me just say, be great. Take no shit from no one. You're never overmatched. The easiest thing in the world is to be a social media star. You have to work 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. But we need you. We need you, unique you. Hug yourself, love yourself. Never take yourself for granted. Have to be your best friend. You have to love yourself because you can't give love if you don't have love for yourself. That would be that. I would say pertinent to gambling, never gamble. Never gamble because it's for the rich to have fun and lose money. And you're only going to probably wreck your life gambling, even if it's in a tiny, tiny level. It starts
I
tiny.
mean, they don't even hit the net on these shootouts.
Good timing, Frank.
It
Let's
grows
pivot off
big,
that.
and I just wouldn't gamble. If you're going to gamble, bet for money that you could throw in the toilet because you have to train yourself to have a super time and gamble every day, all the games, but for meaningless money, so it's fun. So I would never want someone to hurt themselves gambling.
Okay.
And I would just say, watch Hannah and Annika and Ella all day, twice on Sunday, because it doesn't get any better. It just doesn't get
Winless homestand. Winless homestand.
I
love you, Stu.
Please tell Sandy that I love her too, and I miss you guys.
All right, love everyone. Have a great evening.
Sorry,
All right.
Frank's not available.
Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later, Stu. Love you.
And the Devils are now out of the playoff position.
Oh no.
Don't break
for
your
my
glasses.
ears.
Don't
Oh,
break your
no.
glasses. Chewy,
Do you need to take a lap, Frank? Are you good?
Look at this.
Hey, Frank, why don't you take a
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
How many steps you got, Frank?
Not the devil.
Hannah, is this your first time?
The Islanders keep winning.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Look at this.
Good job, movie.
so
Frank, show him your head. Show him your head.
7 straight losses.
Fresh cut.
7 straight losses.
We have a live Devils loss on Mook Can't
This is
Sleep.
great.
Frankie, why don't you
Don't
stand
wanna-
up? Show everybody how skinny you are.
Yeah, he looks good.
He looks
Yeah.
insane
Looks
right now in
great.
his t-shirt. Let it out.
Where is he?
Mimic the defense. How do they play defense?
Yeah, can you
H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
Can you show us a shootout?
You have the other song, the loose song.
We have a stick right there.
cage.
Jenks, you want to give him a stick so we can imitate the shootout?
That's the mic, not the.
They have whenever they lose, they have the song by Bruce Springsteen, Surrender. The game is lost. Surrender. It's so good to go down in flames. Sweet surrender. And the whole crowd actually has like a surrender.
He should be in a padded room.
It's fun to lose. Surrender.
Surrender.
Well, we have,
For context, it was a regular season game.
let's see.
The Devils
Show
are
us how they
still-
play.
We're not making the playoffs.
Frank, please don't yell at me for no reason. Regular season game.
Here, show the camera, Frank. Turn the other way.
Turn the other way, Frank. Like turn around.
Lefty stick.
No, like turn your body around.
Yeah, right there.
Your body. See the camera?
There we go.
There you go.
Well, anyway,
Those jeans are 25 sizes too big.
meanwhile.
That's why you need to do an ice bath.
It's because he's walking so well.
He's moving nice. I think he might be faster than me.
Frank's pace is crazy.
I think
Is it?
Frank might be faster than me.
There was 2 years
So-
ago he was. Now he's flying.
Was Nemec playing again tonight?
Of course.
It was a great reenactment, Frank.
Yeah,
Love
that was good.
Yeah, that was.
Chat, we have 1,500 plus Gooners in the chat.
God, guys.
Thank you for
Hell
joining
yeah.
us on a Monday night. Please like the stream if you're here. Only 300 of 1,500 have liked.
Whoa.
That
That's
doesn't
That doesn't
make
make
sense.
sense.
The math ain't mathin'. It doesn't make sense.
doesn't make
Please
sense.
like the stream. It helps us get into the algorithm. The phone lines, how they looking, Reshi?
Good.
Looking good. I do need to pee.
I need to pee as well,
I
but I,
have
don't
to-
want to go at the same time. So
Why
you
don't
go
guys
first, and then
go,
I'll
and
go
then we'll
second.
come back and do a call.
Okay, you guys hold it down.
Oh yeah.
Movie, you good?
Stop.
Oh, he's doing his recap video.
Okay.
Another
Be right back.
game, another loss at home, and surrender again.
We're getting that
Surrender. The Devils in a shootout. I could beat the Devils with Jenks and Mikey Betts in a shootout. The three of us can beat the Devils in a shootout. I mean,
I don't even. Do you guys want his mic off?
And Hannah.
Aim for the logo.
And in the shootout, too.
Every year. I mean, the
Gotcha.
Devils, this season is going to set the franchise back to 2016. They're going to be terrible next year. Because Hughes is not, Luke Jack's not going to be back next year. He's going to be out with the fucking, because every year he gets hurt, and we have nobody that fights for this team. We have the softest bunch of boys in every kid, every game is blown in late at
Thoughts
third
movie?
period.
No,
And now the
I
Islanders
agree.
are coming,
Retweet.
the Rangers are coming, the Blue Jackets are coming. The Devils are going to finish in 7th place.
Yeah. Real talk, real shit.
If they finish in 7th, they'd make the playoffs, right?
No.
Oh.
They have to finish top 3 because they don't have the wild card anymore.
Oh, 7th in their division. That's radical.
Hell yeah.
And they were in first place on Christmas Day.
Do you have any thoughts about somebody brand new to you sitting next to you while you have a meltdown?
Well, you know that's what I do.
That's
That's
true.
nice.
Honestly, I'm kind of starstruck more than anything. I'm like, oh,
It's a nice apology.
it's like seeing like an artist paint.
No, it's not.
This has been the single most miserable Devil season ever. And there were years where I knew they sucked. They had no chance of making the playoffs. Where going to the games was a chore. I didn't go to. I wasn't a season ticket holder yet, but it was. You knew they were going to lose. You knew they were rebuilding. I mean, you were okay with it because they had a 25-year period of sustained success. But now it's 15 years.
Frank, their
Of
best
just
best
shit
player
hockey.
got hurt though, right? Like their star got hurt.
They were playing like shit before he got hurt.
Yeah, it's tough when Frank digs in. Sometimes you just got to take it. You know,
Yeah.
there's no reason to keep
No.
swimming against the tide.
For them not to make the playoffs this
You
year
eventually
is
drown.
literally this is going to be the biggest collapse in the NHL. This is 2007 Mets.
Mikey.
What's up?
Devils.
Hannah, who's your favorite hockey team?
Blackhawks, but I don't really watch.
Here we go. Here's a prediction. Lock it up. Guarantee
Don't scream in the
pick of the year. Blackhawks money line Wednesday.
Ooh.
Mark it down.
Wait,
Shit.
are you Hannah? Are you from Chicago?
I'm from Rockford.
Oh, okay. So yeah, okay.
Blackhawks.
The
money
Bulls,
line,
Blackhawks.
Yeah,
money
Bears.
line, it's going to be
Bears.
the easiest win they have all
I think he
season.
unplugged the mic.
Thank God. Oh no, that's crazy.
Oh man.
What happened?
All right.
How do I plug this thing back?
Frank, you need to go for a little walk before we do live calls.
Where did it plug in?
Frank, we'll take care of that.
Yeah, I got it.
Because I don't see the hole.
Do you guys want to take a
Frank.
breather?
You want to take a little walk before the Devils game, or after the Devils game, blow off some steam and then take some calls? Or are you ready to roll?
Just go over the fucking calls.
Yes, boss.
Tank. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna regroup here. Thank you all for being here. The phone lines are open. We're gonna get to the phones. Tank, you were so good with the callers last time. I wanted to make sure this time you had enough time with the callers. So we're gonna start talking to the people. How do you feel about that? You ready?
I'm ready.
You ready? Jenks, you ready?
Yes.
I'm just getting the videos posted.
Betts, you ready?
I'm always ready.
Okay.
Wait till
Hannah,
post, wait till
Oh,
post.
I'm so ready.
so ready?
All right, you
Okay.
guys ready?
Reshi, let's do it. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is Montoya Monday. We're here with Frank the Tank, Jenks, Mikey Betts. How you doing? Where you calling from? What do you got for us? Hello.
Hi.
Hell yeah.
Hello. You are live.
Is it me?
Yes, it's you. How you doing?
Good, man. I'm doing okay. I had a question specifically for Frank.
Okay, let's hear.
So, Frank, bit of a scenario. Give me a few minutes to lay it out. I'm a very passionate sports fan, and like you, and when my team loses, it really ruins my day. But here's the problem. The wife and I are trying to have a kid, and I haven't been able to fuck her right when my team loses.
Oh.
So what do you suggest I do? How do I love sports less so I can make a child?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know.
I could help out. I could help out a little.
Bats has you.
First of all, after a loss, you never want to go in right away. You wanna put on some like comfort show. It used to be for me like Drake and Josh back in the day.
You got to decompress.
Now, yeah, you got to decompress. You got to get it off your mind because when you're in that state of trying to have a kid and trying to fuck with like, it doesn't correlate. Like for me, if the Bulls lose by 20, there's no way I'm making a baby because my brain is just, why did the Bulls lose? You need to decompress, maybe put on 2.5 Men. That always gets my goat going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
2.5 Men, maybe an HBO show if you're into HBO shows. But yeah, you got to take your mind off it for 30 minutes and then try not to think about it. So just give it a show's time worth, and you might be able to get your dick up harder.
Yeah, you don't want an angry baby popping.
No, you don't. And yeah,
you don't
want a loser baby either. Like you fuck after a loss, that's the worst.
Yeah, you got to wait for a W.
Yeah.
You ever see Entourage where like Ari Gold gets like really pissed off at Weinstein, and then he goes to fuck his wife, and she's like, "You're not gonna angry fuck me, right?" That's what I imagine.
Yeah, yeah. That's 100%.
Yeah,
good correlation.
Anything else on your mind, caller?
No, that was it. Thanks for the advice.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Hope you take it.
Very efficient.
Calls back. I can't get my dick up. I just watched Sopranos.
Yeah, the decompression show is important. I guess.
Yeah, you need it.
It can't be too weird though. Like I guess.
What's too weird of a show?
Like you can't be watching like fucking like you can't watch like Toy Story and then be like,
no,
I'm gonna go fuck my wife.
No. Well, yeah, I'm not putting on Toy. Yeah, no.
It has to be like Friends, or like The Office.
Any Nick at Night show, basically.
Yeah.
So Nick at Night show, basically, to get you over the hump, will get you get to the hump.
All right, great first call.
Yeah.
Love it. Let's keep it rolling, Reshi. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with the one and only Frank the Tank. We got Jenks in the building. We got Mikey Betts. We have Hannah, Maresh. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What do you got for us?
Hey, yo, Skid McSweat from Nova.
Skid.
Love that.
What up? Just wanted to give a fat shout out to Hannah for, I feel like she's always gave the vibe that she was very genuine, but the fact that she was all in on the Pokemon shit with her exes, like, in the Evo Skies shit, that's real as fuck.
She's a real one.
I mean, I like it too, so it's like it's never been like a thing that weirds me out or anything. But
yeah, no, I mean it's fun. My ex and I, we used to actually do like TikTok opening streams.
Oh no way!
And yeah, I highly suggest that for y'all. Like Maresh, I know you were talking about doing that on Instagram earlier today. TikTok is the way to go. Algorithm goes crazy for that shit.
Hell yeah,
sweet.
So, yeah,
that would actually be fun.
So it's so much fun. Yeah. Sorry, hold on one.
You got your notes? You got your notes?
Yeah. Yeah, you already know. You already know.
Attaboy. You're a real one.
Bark Madness, is that happening or not?
It our schedule got fucked up because of March Madness, so I don't believe. If anything, Bark Madness might happen next Monday. But
okay.
I'm not 100% sure yet.
Okay, cool. I'll have some puppy pictures ready.
Perfect.
I'm gonna two or three last things. Sorry, I'm gonna go real quick. Speed run. Shout out to Derek in the chat. I'm sorry I wasn't able to bring you to the Wizards game courtside.
Damn. Oh, I saw that picture. I saw that picture, bro. I wish I was there.
I literally found out like the day before, and then they ended up having a Flow Rida concert like after the game that I had no idea about. Great time.
Chris
Not
Middleton
trying to brag, but
and Flow Rida at the same time.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. What a lineup.
Yeah. But Derek, I will keep you in mind next time. I promise. Shout out Frank for the weight loss. You're killing it, brother. But I gotta ask, why isn't Josh Harris as good for the Devils as he is for the Commanders?
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes, he doesn't give a fuck about hockey.
Apparently, he gave up on hockey and basketball.
I mean,
I wish you the best, Frank.
I mean,
I really want.
The Devils once had a 20-point lead for the playoffs. It's down to 2 points.
Mm.
And they played the Devils have 10 games left. Everyone else has 14, 15 games left. So all they have to do is win the games in hand, and they'll just like a train. It will be the Islanders, the Rangers, probably even the Penguins will pass the Devils.
Would you rather have the Devils Stanley Cup or Mets World Series?
Mets World Series, but whenever something there, when a team could, when the Mets had their collapse, the Dolphins went 1-15.
So it correlates.
It all connects.
Correlates. Okay.
And there's no break
Okay.
between the seasons.
It's
so
like the Breaking Bad
football
thing.
bleeds into hockey, then hockey bleeds into baseball, then baseball bleeds into football. So the best part is that it never ends.
All of this has to
It
do
just
with
goes on forever.
I mean,
Crazy.
the Devils have in the last have now lost 6 in a row. Don't you know? And in all
Okay,
six games-
new topic.
I love this caller.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're the best. God bless
Yep.
you.
Next note.
And they've been
Jesus
outscored in
Christ.
I've
those
been
periods.
Hold on, Frank.
Not the glass.
17
I've been
to fun.
rewatching. I've been rewatching the first real TV show I ever got into, which is Lost, and was just wondering what the first big TV shows y'all got into.
Ooh.
Growing up.
Flipper.
Just want to leave y'all on an open-ended question. I'll
Yeah.
hang up now. Love you guys.
Skid, you're the man. Thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Frank, first TV show you watched that you really got into?
We're talking a long time ago.
Are you a Seinfeld guy?
Yes.
Yeah, I love Seinfeld.
I was actually into Seinfeld before everyone else was.
You were early. You put people on to Seinfeld.
The Seinfeld episode that really got me hooked is the pony remark.
The pony remark. And remind us of that.
It's like a season 2 episode. It's like very early episode. It's like
Pony remark.
it aired in 1991. It's like one of the first season they had
Oh, he hated anybody who had a pony when they were a
Yes.
kid.
It's at the dinner table.
Yeah.
and if you look, that one aired in January 1991, which is probably might even be the 10th overall episode.
Wow. Yeah, it's
So-
early.
So very early into Seinfeld.
Who's your favorite character?
Oh, it's Kramer.
Kramer?
Yeah.
You are the real life Kramer. Oh, actually, Jenks might be the real life Kramer.
He's Newman.
Yeah, it's Kramer and Newman.
He's
you guys
Newman
are.
with the evil laugh and all that shit. That's right.
You give some Newman vibes.
I mean, it's just absolutely incredible how a team could.
No.
Oh, Frank.
On Christmas Day. What happened to them on Christmas Day? Did they have a bad ham? Did they have bad turkey? I mean, what happened on Christmas Day? Did the Grinch take their fucking talent?
I thought Seinfeld had it. Jenks, are you a Seinfeld guy?
Yes, big
Of
time.
course. I've been rewatching. I started season 3
Yeah, well, I
when I
fucked up
rewatched.
Seinfeld with the goddamn dozen. With the fucking,
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I mean, first off, it was. I don't have much time.
You had a brain fart. It's not a big deal.
So then we begin the show 25 minutes late.
Okay.
And then we just continue to play grab ass. Just grab ass. Grab ass, grab ass, grab ass. And I just lost all fucking focus.
What do you mean by grab ass?
Just the talk between.
It was a lot of banter.
Oh,
a lot of bits going on.
Yes.
So, yeah.
And you just wanted the trivia. You wanted the questions.
Yes.
What question did you get wrong? If you don't, or is it out yet? Can we talk?
It's
about
out. What did the Kramer actor steal from George in the audition?
Steal from George in the.
And I blanked. I said peanuts, and it's raisins.
That's a tough one though. That's a tough question. Jenks, what was your first show? I remember
think
I was an
Seinfeld,
Office
my,
guy.
My parents loved Seinfeld. I moved to Belgium when I was like 5.
What the fuck?
So we had a VHS player. I was there for 2 years, out in a farmland.
What?
So the only content I had were
This
the
happens.
tapes my granddad would send me of NBA entertainment. So I would just watch nonstop NBA.
Oh damn!
That's what I really grew up on.
Why'd you get shipped to Belgium on a farm?
My father's work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting work.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want to dive into
Not
that.
even close to being relatable.
No.
Yeah,
So you were just
it drives
Yeah, I
Mikey
moved in
nuts.
middle school.
Yeah, well, I'm not a big Europe.
Yeah, moved to a
father-
neighboring town.
His father worked for the Un.
The Un?
The Un.
The Onion.
Do you want me to say it? Can you say it?
It's not private.
Oh
it's
yeah, he
public
works for the.
information.
His dad works for the UN.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
big. That's
do
a
you
big
remem-
boy job.
You remember the movie Idiocracy?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
At the end of the movie, the history lesson, he goes, there were Nazis in the world, and then the came in and un-Nazi the world.
The Un.
The
I like that. I like that.
One of the great experiences of my life was introducing Frank to my parents at the MoMA.
Oh my God.
And it turned into literally, it got to the point like we were in front of a painting of George Washington crossing the Delaware River.
Yeah.
And Frank, being Frank, just turns to me and my parents and addresses us, you know.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where people started gathering around like he was the fucking tour guide. And he did like
Yeah.
a couple different spots.
Oh,
Just
wow.
explaining to everybody the history. It's free.
Oh, whoa.
And the tourists probably didn't even know it was a, you know, New York legend.
Yeah, I really need to do more museum content.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
Hannah's a big art gal
Yeah.
herself.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
d-
actually
are you-
bond on that.
Do you like? Are you really into like art specifically, or just like history in general?
Mostly history.
Mostly history.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you guys should go painting for painting.
You haven't been to
Love
the
that.
Science and Art Museum, right? The Chicago one yet?
I don't know if I was.
I don't think you have.
Is it the Field Museum?
No. Yeah. No,
We have
I
a
don't know.
well couple.
Is that the big one by the park? Did we see? I remember going there last year. It was 0 degrees.
There's a few. We'll go in the summer. I think it'll be a fun time.
Yeah, you
So
should do
much
some
fun.
museum content, Frank. I think people would like a history lesson from you.
He took
teaches
us
so
to a
much.
fucking torture museum.
That's sick though.
No, it wasn't, because it was like threatening. It was like if you don't do this.
Oh, get your TikToks back quicker.
Oh my God.
Yes, there is. There actually is a torture museum.
In Chicago.
It's attached to the Chicago Theater.
Frank
Oh,
calls
Can you
no
pull
it
that
way.
up, Maresh?
an
when you have a chance?
inspiration to Frank.
That's cool.
The Torture Museum in Chicago.
Yes, it's the history of world torture.
And you took them there to show them what could happen.
I did not go.
No, he took me. It
Off
was-
the record.
I live it. I don't need to fucking
It's
see
a museum. I was interested in seeing the museum. I like museums.
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
Uh-huh.
I'm
It was a good time. I liked it, Frank. I liked
I remember a couple years ago, the Mets started the season in Washington.
it. Uh-huh.
And I was with Doug's, and we went down to Washington, and Met games were at night, and we went to the Smithsonian in the day. Whereas funny is, I wasn't even really on my. I was walking, but I wasn't walking every day. I was more like I'd walk here, I walk there, I walk everywhere. By Saturday, Doug's was in his room.
Shout out
Go
Doug's.
you could go tomorrow.
You snuck them.
But
You
we
knocked them out.
we actually went to a breakfast spot that's across the street from Ford's Theater.
For everyone that doesn't speak Fleming, brefix is breakfast.
Yeah.
Was it say it again?
breakfast.
It's
Breakfast.
not.
Breakfast.
He says Illinois. He says breakfast.
Tomorrow.
It is breakfast.
And then he has the balls to correct anybody that like mispronounces Canadians. It's Canadians. Like,
well, here's the difference.
okay.
If you're talking about an English-speaking Canadian,
Okay.
it's Canadian.
Do I look like an English-speaking Canadian?
Kinda.
But that's fucked up.
No, it's Canadian.
Well,
if
do
you're,
you look like one?
Low bet.
if
Hello.
you're
Yeah,
talking
low
about
bet.
Never
if
mind.
you're talking about English-speaking Canadians, like from Vancouver and Saskatchewan, we would say Canadian.
Mm.
Mm.
But if you're talking about the French Canadians,
Yeah.
it's Canadian.
So okay. So you're submitting to the French. Okay. No, you're appeasing them.
But they are a French.
Right.
Comply.
Yeah, you're complying.
They are the French.
You love the French.
They are the
Yeah.
French team. At one time,
Frank the French lover.
Mikey. At one time, the NHL
We
had.
said your name.
At one time, the NHL had two teams in Montreal.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
One was for the English fans, the Anglo fans.
Mm-hmm.
That was a team called the Montreal Maroons.
Mm.
They folded in the 30s. And the French fans embraced the Canadiens.
Canadian.
The Canadian.
Okay.
And here's an interesting thing. In 50?
Yeah, let's get some history in here. I'm trying to get culture.
1954.
Oh yeah, I
that's
remember
right,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maurice Richard, who is the all-time favorite player in Montreal, is Maurice Richard. And they called him the Rocket.
Mm.
First player to ever score 50 goals in 50 games. And he punched the referee.
That's sick.
And he got suspended.
Mm.
So fans were upset that he was suspended, so they came out to protest. And they protested and started a riot in Quebec. And because they felt that the NHL favored the English-speaking Toronto Maple Leafs.
Ah.
And and it was this overall attitude that that nobody respected the French Canadians. And Maurice Richard actually was French.
Mhm.
He very rarely spoke English. He almost like in the 50s and all. He wouldn't even like talk to the English press. It was like, so the Quebecer separatist movement
Okay.
began out of these riots.
Mm.
And so when you call them, they don't want to even like be.
Don't be ignorant, Mikey.
They actually
Yeah.
consider an insult to
dickheads.
call them
So
Canadians.
some
Don't be
fucking thing in
ignorant.
1954 is why you call it the Canadians, but you won't call Brefix because
It is Brefix.
You're crazy.
I grew up here in Brefix.
All right, you're right. Yeah.
Mikey, you're a fucking asshole.
Yeah, I'm
You
a
know
piece of shit.
It
I
is-
don't know what to say.
It's Brefix.
All
We
right,
got the,
is it
we got the
Illinois?
nice little restaurant, the Brefix Club.
What state are we in?
We're in Illinois.
What's your favorite breakfast, Frank? If you
Doesn't
ideal.
really eat prefix.
You know, I actually have a waffle iron now, and I made chicken waffles. It didn't come out too good.
Ah, yeah, it's tough to.
You
perfect.
have every. What is that? What is that infomercial?
All of them. He has everything.
You got
Yeah,
the ShamWow.
He's got every
Yeah,
gadget.
dude, everything.
He's got a can
got it-
crusher.
well,
When he finishes a soda can, Frank puts it into what looks like a torture
Well, this-
contraption
Yeah.
and hits a button, like glowing smile.
He has an
and
egg
it
breaker.
Slowly
My,
crushes it, and then he throws it out.
My waffle iron, I just could replace the plates, and I could either make could be a waffle maker. I can make a panini press or just
Oh,
a
wow.
flat grill.
Do you work for QVC?
I don't buy
Chat's calling you the QVC god
Yeah.
right now.
And my Easy A cracker. You know, by the way, I got to send you the food of Salisbury steak because I need a thumbnail for Salisbury steak.
I'm gonna purposely send you that.
Frank, what does Mikey owe you right now?
Well, he'll need the TikTok for Steve's Chimon,
Tomorrow, yes.
and I'll also need the thumbnail for the Salisbury steak, which I'll send him that, and I'll share the video of that later.
How's the Monday memory coming?
I have to put the Monday memory up. Yes, it was sent late. Hopefully, the video
What time was it sent?
3:00 as I was leaving for the airport.
Oh, okay. All right. So you said it was after 3:00.
Well, the video you sent me, I couldn't for some reason wasn't downloading properly on my computer. I can't ever get my phone to fucking put up these TikToks and or download anything.
iPhone.
iPhones suck. I have 220 apps. I'm not gonna have to change every fucking app. I go.
Frank, you don't need the Olympics app. man.
Yes,
he
I do.
doesn't. He doesn't need half.
I go to
You don't need the Arsenal soccer app.
Yes, I do.
He's got the Masters app.
I
The Masters app.
once a year, Fleming.
Like
I
you-
get
like-
a Samsung phone, and it just clones it, and everything picks up like it's the same phone.
Okay.
Can anyone in
Okay.
the chat confirm if
Crazy
they've ever switched from a Samsung and if
Everybody
if they can,
has.
if they can
Chat,
switch
chime
our
off.
apps over to Apple?
Chime
See, look at this.
Chime
Because
off.
we could actually get much
Chime
better
off.
Frank content.
Pop the fuck off in the chat right
said
now.
Starting something new.
I'm trying, man.
See, look at this.
I like time off.
Like if Frank wants to share a video with me or Mikey, he needs to send it via Google Drive. He can't text
Okay,
us videos.
I'm seeing iPhone is better. I haven't
'Cause they come
switched
through, like,
yet.
choppy.
iPhone is overrated.
Oh God. Don't
I didn't care
ruin
about
it.
apps, but everything else, yeah. Green text.
See, look at this. Look at
here.
this. I got this app. I got the March Madness app.
How does that help?
That's
How does that
convenient.
They
help
can.
you?
They're saying they can
No,
do it.
no.
Frank, you can do it at Verizon. You absolutely can.
Well, in the
Obviously you
in
can.
New Jersey, AT&T. It's
and AT&T.
yeah, well, AT&T. You got the phone. You're on your own. They even say that. They even have that written on the
That's a good.
on the wall. You got the phone. You're on your own.
That's a good slogan.
It's not like
So
you have a
Hannah,
job
what's
in
your
New York
favorite?
City.
What's your first shit? No, I'm just kidding.
My first what?
The first show.
Oh, that 70s show. I think. was the
Ooh,
first
that's a
one
good
I
That's
one.
a good
I like
one to
that
get
70s
into.
got really
show.
into.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah. Bits.
George Lopez. Love George.
Ooh.
Angie, Carmen, George, Max, all great. Benny.
Classic.
Mikey's obsessed with King of Queens.
Love King of Queens.
King
Oh,
of
that's
Queens
a
is
good poll.
OG.
I love King of Queens.
OG ass
It's
show.
the best.
Yeah. Maresh?
First show that had like a plot was probably Chuck.
Chuck.
Yeah.
Is that with is that
No, what's his name?
it's not Kevin James, right?
No, it was on NBC, I think.
Wasn't it
He was
called?
like he was like a spy.
Wasn't it originally called Good Luck Chuck, and then it became just Chuck?
No,
No,
Good
that
Luck
was a
Chuck
movie.
was a movie with Dane Cook.
Oh.
But this was just like a show where he's like a spy. He had this like supercomputer in his brain. It's a good show.
Hell
You should
yeah.
watch it.
I remember and this is gonna show our age gap, Hannah, but like I remember watching The Office on DVDs on my Xbox.
You look like a Kyle XY guy. Did you ever watch
Kyle XY. Maresh, can you pull up Kyle XY?
So,
He had no nipples.
Yeah, he had no nipples or a belly button.
What?
He was a.
Who the fuck is Kyle XY?
He looked like a Kyle XY guy. Yeah.
Frank, what do you
Whoa.
think of my lawn chair?
I don't think it's that weird.
Oh, he's showing off the. Wait, is the plot that he doesn't have holes?
He's an alien.
Okay.
Okay.
And the only way people would know is if they saw him with his shirt off.
So aliens
And I'm
don't
sure
have.
he was in that position a lot.
Yeah. So that kind of sucked.
This looks like Smallville, but they made
Well,
it an alien.
yeah.
Oh well, every show on the CW,
CW.
it's the same. It's like.
Exactly like that.
I mean, they even made this. They even made the Flash like that. It's just this teen angst drama. I mean, I mean, what? I mean, the CW, the crap watching network.
You're dropping some bars on us tonight.
What's the best channel on TV?
I don't even think there is anyone anymore.
If a gun is to your head and you had to compliment
PBS.
one channel, what would you compliment?
Come on, give us one.
The View?
I don't think there is one. Everything is terrible. I mean, look at CBS, CSI.
This was not a
Gossip
Miami.
Girl.
Rant?
Wasn't Gossip Girl on there? That was a big show.
Great show.
None
My
of us-
wife loves that show.
Frank's
Gossip
not
Girl.
big Blake
Shout out to your
Lively
wife.
fan, I
Shout
don't
out my
think.
wife. She's probably mad.
90210. Wasn't that another
Oh, you like Baywatch? The
That was
opening, the credits.
That was syndicated. Yeah, well, you can turn it off after the credits.
All American?
Dog, Frank.
All Americans on there.
Goon, /goon.
/goon, /bar. All right, we're going to get back to the phone lines here. If you guys want to call in, 1-888-786-6538. Reshi, why don't you patch us through?
I invited Carmen Electra on a walk on Twitter, but haven't got a response yet.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you Carmen
She's
Electra,
alive.
and would you like to walk with Frank the Tank?
I mean,
I am Terry Wagons. I am not Carmen Electra.
Terry Wagons, welcome to the show. How you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic, brother. How are you?
Good, man. Good. Hanging out.
So I have a unfortunate thing that happened to me over the weekend. I guess it was Thursday night. So, went to go watch Mizzou in Wichita.
Yeah.
Got their asses kicked by Drake. I know.
Yeah,
your
the one
experience
upset
there.
we had.
Yep. Go Drake.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we didn't win the second round, but good team.
No, the 6'4" white boy from 2 towns over from me absolutely put Mizzou in the blender, though.
Oof.
And,
Bennett
that hurt.
Sturts. Bennett Sturts.
Yeah, Bennett Sturts.
Yeah, he's a
Bennett Sturts.
cold ass white boy.
Yeah, cold white boy.
Yeah.
Cold ass white boy.
Yeah,
No
chime in on that one, chat.
doubt. Just trying something new.
Yeah, we're working things out. We're working things out.
So,
Chime on.
Mizzou's getting, not their asses kicked, but they're losing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a close game. I know in the back of my mind they're going to lose no matter what because that's just how it goes for Mizzou. That's another reason I resonate with Brandon Walker is Mississippi State and Mizzou, not all that different.
Worst person to resonate with.
Yeah, it's tough.
Okay, I'll hold that. So anyway, super drunk guy 4 rows behind us topples down, dominoes, knocks everybody down, and he stops
Ooh.
right on me
Oh.
and taint to neck.
Taint
Was it
to neck?
Taint to neck.
How?
How was that even?
Wait,
Was
Who's
his
He was
legs
tumbling.
spread?
He was tumbling.
Yeah, like as he was tumbling
He
down.
was tumbling.
Why was he spread?
I could see it.
I have no idea because he was super drunk.
Like a cartwheel?
You guys have to kiss after that.
You know what I once saw?
Yeah.
You know what I once saw?
Damn near a cartwheel. He definitely did some spins, flips, no doubt.
And this is going down like a row of like seats, right?
Yeah, it's in an upper section of the
You gotta go. You
Intrust
gotta go
Arena.
home after
And all of
that.
a sudden you turn around and there is taint in your neck.
Yeah, like I turned around because it was the back of my neck.
Oh.
Yeah, he owes you.
That's
straddling
somehow
around.
worse. It's
I-
like a piggyback ride.
Yeah, I didn't turn around. I ducked down and let him go over me, in which then he fell down onto a family of 5.
Oh. Was he a big
Oh,
boy?
yeah.
Yeah.
How big was this guy?
Yeah.
Not very big, probably average sized fella, but super drunk. And my friends and I were like, "Hey, you almost fell on that family," and he was like, yeah, 'cause that's what I meant to do."
What?
Good
That doesn't
comeback.
mean he didn't do it.
Yeah, you can't be a dickhead after you spread
It
eagle
was an
down the
insane
fucking
experience.
seat.
After you
And then-
taint someone.
I might take this guy's side. I like the guy that fell. That's pretty cool.
You know what I once saw at a Devil game? And this was like one in the first year of the Prudential Center, 2007. Devils Rangers game.
I was in third grade.
And there was a Ranger
Still
fan
Rangers.
walking walking to his seat carrying like a tray of beers and I'm at the back of the upper deck there, and I just see this one guy with the devil just suddenly puts his leg out like this as he's
Oh
going-
no!
and he goes tumbling.
Oh.
Just go flying.
He tripped the devil.
This devil fan tripped this Ranger fan. He went down the stairs, and then he like sprung up at the guy, and it's like the two of them like wailing each other. He's security coming from all directions.
Oh man, it looked like a cartoon.
Yeah.
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 How?
But what was the resolution of the taint guy?
Well, security escorts him out. Unfortunately for him, shocker, I know.
Yeah.
But the family of 5 is wearing all KU stuff while KU is playing in Providence. You know,
Random.
getting shit on by John Calipari in Arkansas, and they're watching it on their phone at the stadium of the Mizzou. I just didn't get it.
Odd move. Yeah.
They
odd
deserve to
Weird.
be fallen on.
And then they got mad at us when the guy tumbled down, further.
Like you were supposed to take the brunt of it.
Yeah, I did the best I could to stop
Yeah,
Fella.
you
I got
took
tainted.
taint.
You took taint
You
to
got
the
some-
neck.
Yeah.
Tainted.
That's very brave of you.
You did your job.
I did my best. And then anyway, Mizzou loses. We're not staying for the second game. And then the police find us and escort us out and yell at us.
For what?
What? I feel like we're skipping something.
Yeah. What'd you do?
The family had to have gone and complained about us.
Did you
Oh
tickle
my
his
God.
taint? Did you?
What'd you do to
No,
his
not
taint?
this guy. No.
Wait,
the
someone
family that he
else's
fell on.
taint?
The
Family's
the-
taint?
Not the family.
Wait, whose taint did you tickle?
The guy.
Wait, you did?
My neck.
Good
That's
God.
great.
Who's on third? I don't know. But so
I don't
so the
know.
family ratted you out.
For
being
nothing.
a victim.
For being a victim. I think they misunderstood the situation, and their anger from KU losing was misplaced.
Okay, well, fuck KU. Especially, why are you watching that at a Mizzou game? That makes no sense.
You're in Kansas, bro. Go to a bar or something.
Yeah.
Family of 5 is also
Do
crazy.
you have any cameos?
Yeah, I know. And one of them was reading a book. Like, what?
What the fuck?
I don't
These
know.
were
There's
not
so many
real
layers
people.
to this, Hannah Montoya. There's so
AJ
many
Brown
layers.
read
I'm really
books,
upset
though,
for
so.
you.
Yeah, they deserve
Yeah.
to get fallen on by this
For real. What
taint
the
angel.
fuck?
It was just an awful situation, and I haven't really shared it with anybody. So thank you, Mook, for letting me.
Of course. Pleasure to have you, Terry Wagons, as always.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Sorry to hear about the taint.
Yeah,
I appreciate you, Jenks.
Well, you must have been happy to at least see Kansas lose.
Oh yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Good call.
The only thing better than Missouri winning is Kansas losing.
I love it.
We're a sad fan base.
Terry, thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Going on.
Goon on.
Going on.
Goon on. That's my worst fear is like tumbling down those.
Oh, not getting tainted,
No, not the taint.
but being the tumbler.
Yeah.
I think that every time I get to the top.
Right? And then I'm always like, how would I fly off the second level onto
You know where
the
it's
first
dangerous? You remember when we went to the U.S. Open? Arthur Ashe, how vertical it is at the
Oh,
top?
yeah.
That's scary.
Frank and I went to the tippy top.
The Bradley Center used to be for the Bucks in Milwaukee. That was the steepest. Even the White Sox. The White Sox are very steep too.
Yeah.
Well, they hate their fans.
Oh yeah.
Frank, you ever go tumbling?
Section's not often open.
No,
anymore.
I've tripped a couple times, but never like fallen downstairs.
Never a full tumble.
You're
Yeah.
kind of like a cat. I haven't really seen you go
Yeah,
down.
you were moving pretty agile out here.
Oh, that was nothing. He's been jumping around lately.
He's been jumping?
He's got
Yeah.
vertical. He
Creating
does,
a
Been
monster.
jumping?
we call it scoots. He can run. It's fucking crazy.
You get the
shit.
zoomies, Frank?
What do you mean we call it scoots? What?
Well, I, think,
I didn't come up with that
I
one.
think only Frank and I know what I'm referring to when I say you got a scoot in you.
Oh, okay.
A scoot in you.
It sounds more fun than run, and he says yes more often. So
Okay.
it
all right.
works.
Scoot. Scoot.
That's
I
good.
Like scoot.
That's good. All right, let's keep the callers going. 1-888-786-6538. Call in to talk to the one and only Frank the Tank. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Jenks, Mikey Betts, the legend, Frank the Tank, Hannah Montoya, myself, Maresh. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What do you got?
Yo.
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 Hey, this is actually Carmen Electra.
Oh!
Sounds just like her.
Garmin.
No, this is Richard Dragon from New Jersey. What's up? How you guys doing?
Well,
Good,
Happy
man.
Montoya Monday.
You say Richard Dragon?
Richard Dragon, yeah,
Dick
Dick
Dragon.
for short.
Richard-
Dick Dragon. That's pretty hard.
Dick Dragon.
That's
That's-
pretty hard.
Dragon, that sounds
I
like
appreciate you.
that sounds like a porn star name.
Hey!
Hey, I wish, brother. Similar to Stu, I have 6-inch and I can't come twice.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for sharing.
We're all about representation.
Yeah. I got half and can't come once, so.
That's sad.
Hannah, isn't
terrible.
it crazy the Barstool difference? One day you're on a yacht, promoting a liquor, and then the next you're getting a oral history about the Montreal Canadiens.
I love that.
I love it. Every day is different, and I can't predict shit.
It does kind of rule, huh?
It's awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
you
here
had
about
secu-
Tank.
You had security guards walking you around this weekend.
Now I'm here talking Tank with the boys,
Yeah,
bruh.
love it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I did see your eyes glaze over a little bit there, but that's fine. We all learned a little something.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, yeah,
I do have a question for Frank. I have 2 questions, Frank. I'm from New Jersey. You ever been to Clinton, New Jersey?
Clinton, New Jersey. Yeah, I think I was there a couple years ago. I think I did a hot dog review down there.
Really?
You know it's in Clinton, New Jersey, don't you?
Oh, boy.
The Edna Mahan Women's Correctional Facility.
You been there?
That's right.
You been there, Frankie?
It's in Annandale, but that's where the tell him about it.
I just remember from my days at the courthouse that sometimes I had to order prisoners to be produced from there.
Produce.
Yeah, for court hearing.
Yeah, a woman escaped from there. She's still on the FBI's most wanted, I believe. But
Wow.
she killed a state trooper.
Oh,
and escaped.
that's Joanne Chestnut.
Jeez.
There you go.
You know it.
Yeah.
You don't know Hannah's name. You know this fucking person.
Joanne Chestnut.
Well,
Christ,
well,
Frank.
she's
Selective memories and
she's infamous in New Jersey. She's infamous.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
You're right. She's a star in New Jersey.
What did she do?
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, insane. But
she's
Frank, I'm a big.
she's a left-wing
ahead.
radical leftist that murdered a state trooper.
Oh, damn.
And is like in some parts of New Jersey, she's actually considered a hero.
All right.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
a tragedy.
Yeah, let's
and
stay away
R.I.P.
from
to
that.
that
We're
person's
gonna
family.
lean middle here. Okay, what
Still
was
on the
your
run,
second?
I believe. I
And
think
she's
she
like,
escaped to,
and she's like,
Frankie,
like
Frankie, take it easy.
she's
take it
like
easy.
number
Take it easy. Take it easy.
5 or something like that. I think the only 4 people who are ahead of her are like certified terrorists
All right.
that are
All right,
on
we got the story. We got the story.
on the
we got the story.
FBI's
We-
top 10
yeah,
most wanted list.
Yeah, we got
And
it.
she's been on that list
Yep.
for 40 years.
We got it, and we hope the feds work it out.
They'll figure it out. They'll get
She,
them.
Justice.
actually, everyone knows where she is. She's in
Yeah,
Cuba.
no, I know where she is, Frank.
She's in-
That's crazy. You're a wise man.
She's in Cuba. She's in Cuba. She's got political asylum down there in Cuba.
Yeah, she went to Cuba. That's right. Yep.
And Fidel Castro used to bring her out on stage for his rallies, and she's a hero. She's living
Yeah, they would high five.
she's living the high life down there in Cuba.
God, you bring up Fidel Castro a lot.
I am not I'm not look her up.
No, it's just amazing how you integrate him into like almost daily conversations.
Well, I didn't bring
Yeah, I
up
just
Joanne.
gave
I
him
didn't
my
bring
town,
up
and
Joanne
he named
Chestnut.
off,
He did.
the most-
I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
just
no, I did, yeah.
observing,
Richard
Frank.
Dragon brought up Joanne Chestnut.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so I didn't know her name though. That's
No,
fucking
he just
insane.
all he brought up was the town name.
We went
Well,
to,
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
then we went to a
Well,
correctional.
I mentioned that he lives in the same town that the women's correctional facility is.
He brought up Clinton. You brought up the correctional facility.
Yeah.
and
Heck
then-
yeah, bro.
All right. What
brothers.
was your second question for Tank?
Oh, Frank and the Frankettes. I am the biggest Frank and the Frankettes fan. If I watch a dozen, it's just for you guys. Last game, you said you're never going to win again. Are we going to get another win from the Frank and the Frankettes? Come on, bro.
I don't know. We just I mean.
Do you think it's a Nick and
I mean,
Katie
if,
issue?
if I'm alone on an island. I don't have much of a roster of phone of friends, and if people are recording the phone on the show on their phone, it ties the hand, and then we play grab ass all the time, and I end up getting frustrated, and I fucking can't even think anymore.
Nick and KB love grab ass.
Yeah, who's more to blame for the grab ass,
Anus.
Nick or KB?
Yeah, they are anus.
Last game was fucking Brandon.
Oh,
Brandon was
King
playing
of
grab
grab
ass. And he loves playing
Grab
grab
ass
ass
champ.
with Nick and Kyle, so that must have been a tough
I
one.
mean, and we began the show 25 minutes late. I don't have time for this shit.
What do you? You don't have time for work?
I'm doing a lot. No, well, actually, no. I was doing 2 things at the same time. I was live streaming the first 4 at the same time.
Oh, okay. So you don't have time for that shit.
Do you have any words for Nick and Kyle?
We got to come up with something. We got to because I can't be the only one that has a phone friend.
Oh.
You should have a closed door team meeting. I think that's what you guys need.
Definitely don't go back to Pokemon as a niche.
Yeah, well,
That's
I
been
fucked
killing
up
you guys.
Seinfeld.
True. Then we go back to maybe
I
Flags.
I should stick with the fucking Mets.
The fucking Mets.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Richard.
Fucking Mets.
Richard,
you guys.
thank you
Happy
for the
Montoya
call,
Monday,
man.
peace.
Appreciate you.
You too, bro.
Fuck yeah. We had Terry Wagons and Richard Dragon call back to back.
Amazing.
I love it. Okay, let's keep it rolling. Chat, if you're here, call in. 1,500 plus people in the live at 10:09 Central, 11 Eastern. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for being here. Please like the stream. What was it, Frank?
Here's something you guys may not know. You know the Captain and Tennille, married couple.
Who is it? Say it again.
The Captain and Tennille.
Okay, Captain Antonio.
That was a rock band from the 70s.
Okay.
Very big in the 70s.
Yeah.
The captain's name is actually Daryl Dragon.
Daryl Dragon.
That's cool.
That's a rock star name.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I like Daryl.
Did he have a son named Richard?
Maybe.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
His mom and dad's Captain and Tennille.
Do you remember any of
And
your
he
songs,
married
Frank?
Carmen Electra.
That's crazy.
Muskrat Love.
Just sing a little.
Muskrat Love. What are the famous? Do that to me one more time. Like you da 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 da. They were really big in the 70s. Really big, like late 70s.
So yeah, fun fact about Frank is whenever you're on a road trip with him, you only can listen to yacht rock, right, Frank?
Yacht rock?
Well, I'm being.
No, you can also do 70s countdown.
You could do 70s countdown, or you could do an audio book. Sometimes he lets me listen to a podcast, which is nice.
A Mets
so
audio
nice.
book. Yeah.
But yeah, it's mostly yacht rock.
70s,
70s, 80s, soft rock.
If
About
you go,
10 hours into a road trip with Frank, you've been driving for 10 hours, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the scene in 40-Year-Old Virgin when he goes up to the store manager and he's like, if you play this song one more time, I'm going to fucking shoot myself in the head.
I've heard Pina Colada. I think
No.
8 times on the last trip.
Mikey
Frank?
and I have
If you
moments
like
just
Pina-
considering just
Great song.
drive
After
right
8
into
times.
traffic.
We need another great road trip. You know, one of these
We
days I
just
want.
had one, Fleming.
drove you like
Hey,
20
and
hours.
you know
We
what?
just had
But
one.
I'm talking about we need to do the epic road trip one day.
Okay, we will.
We got a guy we're gonna send with you,
Who?
Sam Goldfinger.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know what?
That's a great idea.
Let's do it.
We got to
love
make him a
that.
man.
He's got the right
Yeah.
demeanor.
Yeah,
I
he
think
does.
I think Frank could turn Goldfinger into
It'll
a
put a
man.
little
I think
darkness in him.
Goldfinger has what it takes.
Give him another bar mitzvah, you know.
Yeah.
What I'm saying?
He can live
Oh,
clip
yeah.
the whole
risk
thing.
that boy.
How's he doing?
He is he's in a weird place.
He did a bar.
He's at a secret
did a bar
society.
mitzvah.
I don't really know.
Yeah, he had to iron a
cool.
shirt for it.
And I know that car's got to
Oh,
smell
yeah.
like hot dogs the entire way too.
Brother.
No,
No?
Frank's car doesn't ever smell bad. He's actually a freak about keeping his car clean.
Oh, I didn't say hot dogs are bad. I'm just saying that
the smell of hot dogs
After
make
a
me
raw
wanna kill
dog, it
myself.
1,050% smells like hot
Sorry,
dog.
let me be clear. When we go to Raw Dog, I feel
not a
I
bad
feel
thing.
nauseous the entire fucking time at this point.
Oh, you
I hate hot dogs.
you're done with raw dog reviews, right?
makes sense.
I haven't done one in a while, but yeah, I avoid them like
It's
the plague.
coming soon.
I'm
I'm
pretty
gonna be
sure-
going into doing some raw dogs in the city. I need
Uh,
to get some of my city raw dogs.
Might
done.
be
To
breaking
anyone
news.
listening, he's blocking vacation and threatening me with raw dog.
Breaking
if
news, I
That's
think-
not HR non-compliant. I don't know. what
yeah,
is.
Frank. Frank, I think breaking news. Jenks is done with the raw dog.
He just says on the camera. He doesn't have to eat them.
Oh, okay, yeah, got it done. All right,
It's
never
part
mind.
of the job.
Should we give Marash,
No,
should we give
it's not.
chat context on
No,
where
it's not.
Goldfinger is right
You're
now?
right,
What do you guys
it's not.
think? Or should we just let him walk in and explain
I
it?
think he should just.
Oh, he's
explain it
coming
when
in?
He gets here.
Yeah, he'll be in soon.
Hell yeah.
He just
Yeah.
joined a secret society.
Pretty
Po-
much.
Possibly. Possibly. Okay. All right. Let's keep it going with the live callers, guys. If you want to call in, numbers on the screen. Let's do it. Rushy, patch us through. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Frank the Tank, Jenks, Mikey Betts, Hannah, Maresh, and myself. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What do you got on your mind?
Love that.
Hello. Are you there?
Hi.
Hola.
Loser says what?
Check. Are you there?
Yep.
Are you there? All right. Hold the next caller. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Frank the Tank, Jenks, Mikey Betts, Hannah, Maresh, and myself. How you doing? What's on your mind?
G'day, just calling in from Albury, Australia.
Hey, Dan from Down Under.
Yes. Shout out Dan. I played Black Ops with him, right? I think.
Yeah, shout out, Mikey.
Yeah.
Fuck
Shout
yeah.
Shout out.
Dan's a man.
Yeah, played some Black Ops. But look, I want to take this into a little positive direction. I've got a trivia question for Frank.
Okay.
There are bonus points available. I don't know what you'll be able to redeem those bonus points upon arrival in Australia. But here is the question. Are you ready, Frank?
Yes.
Love this.
Okay. Do we have any dramatic music or anything that we can play? Because
No.
I try to get the Jesse
Frank, can you
music.
do dramatic music?
We'll do this a cappella. I'll do this a cappella. Okay.
Okay.
This Australian basketball legend made his mark in the US during his college days at Seton Hall, where he helped the team to the NCAA championship game in 1989.
Oh, God.
Later, he had brief stints in the NBA, including winning a championship ring with the San Antonio Spurs in 1999. Who is he?
I'm trying to remember his name. I was 13 years old. Is his last name Gare? Gare.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Oh!
No.
I was gonna say Patty Mills, but that was
No, it's not Patty
couldn't
Mills.
have been. It was
It's not.
I know who he
So
is.
the player was Andrew Gaze, and his nickname was The Factor.
You know what's funny
You were
is
close.
I got I was one letter off. I
Yeah, you were close.
One letter.
I thought you would have had it, Mike. You were very close.
just couldn't remember his name. I'm bad with names, so I knew I had the G, I had the A, I just didn't have the. I had an R instead of a Z.
Letters.
He's like our Michael Jordan. He is the Australian Michael Jordan. So
What about Luke Longley?
I just wanted to leave with that. You know, that was a good run for Seton Hall that year, and that's why they're my college team. That's why
Luke
I go
Longley
for
led the
college, 'cause
Bulls
of
to
Andrew
3
Gaze.
titles.
Luke Longley led the Bulls to 3 titles.
The best player on the team.
He didn't play in the NBL, Jenks.
Oh, fair.
Dan, let me ask you a question. If Frank was ever to make his way to Australia, would they have any raw dogs for him down there? Or is it a hot dog?
Oh, we could get a raw dog going. We could get that going. And if he can't get one of the boys on the ticket with him, I hope Jenks or Mikey could come. But I could definitely follow Frank around with the camera and get some walks in as well.
How long is that flight?
It's like 18 hours.
Yeah, it's a long one.
Frank will be detained by like hour 12.
You gotta pray there's not a devil.
What do you mean? This is my raw dog hat. This is
Can't
my
put
raw
this
dog
guy
hat.
in a chair for 15 hours.
Oh,
That's
man.
suicide.
Frank, do
It'll
you
be
think,
the longest trip to to do a hot dog review in history if it's done.
do you think you could
Could be a world
survive
record.
that long on a plane?
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, you could. I just keep feeding you gummies all
I,
night.
I,
Seriously.
the
you just
the
keep
longest
knocking
flight
them
I've
out.
ever been on is 6 hours, and it's tough.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah, it's tough.
Long time to be in one. We'd have to get you that
But
first
those
class
flights-
with the bed.
Yeah, those flights are way nicer. The international trips.
Well, you see that Delta wants to have the double decker chairs.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just wanted to ring in. Ask that question. I'm a big fan
here's
of
my
Frank.
prediction.
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate
you.
you.
See in
Thank you.
coach now is what first class is gonna be like in Delta in 5 years.
Oh yeah.
Shout out Deladova as well for the NBL. He just gave up the MVP,
Yeah, that was cool.
Finals MVP, to another guy because his team lost. So
Oh.
yeah, bit of Australian
I actually
basketball.
think that if you lose the championship, you should not win the Finals MVP.
Who's the only one to do it in NBA history,
Jerry
Frank? I bet you
West.
know.
Hey,
Jerry West.
you should do it. Frank walks with Delhi.
The first year.
Deladova over.
Who's he
Oh,
happy to?
yeah.
That'll be a good one. You know, and I'm still kind of pissed off at this.
Let's hear it.
2003,
Okay. Take us back.
they gave the Stanley Cup MVP to Jean-Sebastien Giguère. And
Right.
Martin Brodeur
Impeccable.
had 3
Mm-hmm.
shutouts in the Stanley Cup Finals, including Game 7. How does Martin Brodeur not win the Conn Smythe Trophy? And you know, Devils won the Stanley Cup, but that will always stick in my craw.
Robbery.
That Martin Brodeur did not get the Conn Smythe that year.
See, that's a great microcosm right there. Your team won the championship, but let's just focus on that. He's got a statue outside the arena. Martin's okay. He's fine.
Yeah, well, he should have got the Conn Smythe.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Fuck that.
Fuck him.
It's bullshit.
Sweet.
He didn't even win.
Thank you, Dan, for calling in from down under. We got Australian stoolies. Did you know that, Frank? We got Australia.
We're worldwide.
Worldwide, baby.
Yeah, they're watching Tank Cooks in Brisbane. I'm gonna have Salisbury Steak coming out this week.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Next week it's gonna be chicken and waffles, which kind of got fucked up, but we'll see next week.
Frank, how'd you do on the seatbelt today? I know it was a smaller plane.
What? Oh.
Made it by about an inch.
No extender?
Yeah.
No extender.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Fuck
Let's
yeah,
go.
Frankie. You don't even say it
no
anymore.
extender?
That's not even news
Congrats,
for you now.
brother.
Well, the thing is this:
On a small plane, that's
Extendo
not
clip.
normal for you.
if they give me the stubby seatbelt, I'm gonna need the extender.
Okay.
If there's
It's got a little slack to it. You can
if
use
there's
it.
a little slack to it,
Yeah.
and I'm not talking about the one that has like the sliding piece.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the piece you attach to. If that's got a little slack to it, I won't need the extender.
Are you flying first class?
Oh yeah.
Oh, attaboy.
But just to be clear,
Attaboy.
he pays out of pocket to upgrade himself.
Of course.
I upgrade myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not on the company.
Yeah, I'm not going into steering.
But Frank, how many times on a smaller plane have you not used a seatbelt extender?
It's becoming now basically 60% now. It's
Let's go.
It's if I get the stubby seatbelt, then I'll need it. I did a trip down to Miami, Florida, down there last month, or last week, I should say.
Yeah.
I didn't need it going to Florida. I needed it coming back.
So back to that road trip, Frank, that we were on.
Yeah.
A month ago.
A week ago. That we're still peeling from.
Fleming Enterprises works in dog years. Every day is 7 days, so every day's a week.
Yeah, we were talking about the office shutdown, and you guys were like, "What shutdown?"
Wait,
Oh yeah, so
what's
these two before were talking about how
I'm so
everyone apparently everyone has 2 weeks off at the end of the year.
Yeah, we do
And I
Christmas
just-
shutdown
I
and 4th of July.
Wasn't making a joke. I just looked at them in total bewilderment. I was like, "Do you mean like the Mook Enterprises takes 2 weeks off?"
No.
And he's like, "No, the company." And I said to him, "I was like, I don't think Barstool is a company that provides resources for tribes that need to keep themselves sustaining." In my mind,
I was in Idaho.
Pretty much.
so
yeah.
if you take 2 weeks off, you could just come back. There'd be no fire, no food, and you die.
I was in Idaho for
That's called Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
Christmas, and you didn't go anywhere.
Frank, you've never let me go anywhere.
I didn't stop.
So
you
eventually,
Christmas.
eventually, you can go to
Eventually,
Italy.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. You wanted me to go away on Christmas. One of the only times I spend time with my family.
He wanted you to go out at his.
Frank wanted me to take my vacation on Christmas.
Yeah.
Think about that, Frank.
Respect.
You were free to go wherever you wanted to
That's
go.
but that.
What about now? Is he free to go wherever he wants to go?
If
Like, right
Oh, I like this. He's flexing on the fact that I could do whatever I wanted on Christmas.
Mikey,
That
you ready
explains
for a
everything.
couple days in New York?
See, that's the thing. Is
Evil.
if Jenks is out, Mikey's got to go in there.
Okay,
That's fine.
Jenks out, Mikey out for whatever reason. Who's your number one pick to take over Frank Enterprises right now across Barstool?
Across Barstool?
Yeah.
Who would I do? Who would I give that to?
Who's your number one draft pick?
That's an incredible question.
Might have to go outhouse.
Mikey and I died.
out of house?
Yeah, I mean DeFrisco, there's Wyatt.
Yeah, those would be my choices.
Okay, I'm talking in-house though.
Yeah,
In-house.
Somebody that the fans would know.
Something the Gooners who would recognize. Meek Phil, Dukes,
Sam
Ebony,
Goldfinger.
maybe
Sam
Ebony.
Goldfinger, White Boy Rick.
White Boy Rick would be the number one guy to get your back.
He's 1-1.
Yeah,
For
love
Stooley.
White Boy Rick.
Fastuli?
Yes.
Oh, that's a power
Great
duo.
pick, and
That's an easy
that'll
answer.
make him so happy. No, that's an honest answer though, because
Honest
he comes in
answer,
every
but
day
easiest
early,
answer.
stays late, and
Yeah.
bleeds Barstool.
Fasoli goes hard.
Yeah,
he
that's a
does.
perfect person for Frank. Like,
I ran into him in Tampa.
No way.
Oh.
Not kidding. We walked
Wait, out of
Yeah,
nowhere?
no.
out
Yeah.
of nowhere.
That was not a coincidence.
He's with Colton.
Yeah.
They're,
We-
they're
we-
filming down.
Oh.
We accidentally all went to the same restaurant.
That's so
That's
funny.
great.
Like we walked in and we're like, what the fuck? Is that Fasoli?
That Fasoli, you can't miss
It
him.
was.
You can't fucking miss Fasoli.
Like Colton
Smiling.
can look like other people, but Fasoli is Fasoli.
Yeah, you see that face.
Mm-hmm.
You don't forget that face.
Good pick, Frank.
Yeah,
I hope
yeah. It
Fasoli
was
sees
insane.
that.
Fasoli's that's a great pick. I'll let him know. We'll send him this clip. All right.
Soli, can we have a meeting next week?
Oh, that'd be crazy.
I've got some time.
Well, we tried to do a swap before. We tried to do the mostly sports swap, and
I tried to do it with Lucas. I talked to him about it today.
yeah, ultimately Frank said no. So.
Well, no, Lucas looked me in the eye today and was like, I would never even try.
Yeah.
With, like, respect.
Yeah.
So
I
he
would
understands.
love to give you guys take Goldfinger for a week or two.
I would love
He's
to.
not ours to
be
give, but we can make it.
Mook, I'll put it this way. I will pay for all of his expenses and my own if I can stay here for a week and he just works for Frank for a week. And if
not
Frank
that
gets
good.
out of line, he has to report it to me, not actually HR, because we don't want to get him fired.
Okay.
Frank, you would get
Goldfinger-
fucking fired if
yeah.
it wasn't for me fucking dealing with your shit.
And we like kind of capture Goldfinger. Like
Oh my God,
We put like a
steal
bag
him
over
back.
his head.
Yeah.
And Frank will pick a week where there's a
Like in,
Devils
old
game
school?
and a Mets game.
Yeah.
You take them to
Yeah,
both.
hell yeah.
Oh, back.
Or as you would say, both.
I like that.
Yeah.
Maybe a next game.
Goldfinger at both of those. Like he has no idea.
Oh my god.
I don't know what the worst thing he's done in his life is,
Crazy still not.
but
He's done some
he
bad stuff.
doesn't even know.
Okay.
He just
Well, the Devils are gonna have the.
see he's
the-
already
There he
back.
goes.
This is the biggest collapse in
There we
Start
go.
learning Fleming,
NHL history.
Goldfinger.
I mean they were on Christmas Day, they were 1 point away from the President's Trophy, tied with the Washington Capitals for the best record in the Eastern Conference, and since then they are the 5th worst team in the NHL.
So Frank, back to the road trip. Yeah, that. You want to talk about that 9:30 Texas Roadhouse? You want to talk about that?
Well,
AM or PM?
This motherfucker, bro. I love.
Here we go,
I
here
love
we go.
Frank. I love Frank. Love Frank to death. He's my boss, but he's also my friend first. I think I've been driving for 12 hours, Frank? I was driving for 12 hours.
Basically days.
12 hours straight, and in between sunburnt walks.
we needed
back.
something nice to eat.
We needed something nice to eat, and Frank thinks that in Florida, the only nice restaurant in the Florida area is Texas Roadhouse.
Well, you keep bringing up expensive steakhouses.
I did not bring up expensive steak. I brought up normal steakhouses.
You brought up a steakhouse once, and he's used it against you. ever
Exactly, bro. And we're in Florida, maybe.
I respect that, Frank.
Yeah. No, don't. Because
I went to that BJ's Brew House and had fucking shoe leather.
but the problem was that it was 9:30 p.m.
That's
we
overcooked
still,
steak.
it was
Shoe
9:30
leather
p.m.
is shoe leather.
We
Sorry,
still
just
had work to
translating.
do. We were just driving 4 hours. Still had work to do after. And Frank wanted to
We
go
probably
45
should-
minutes out of the way to Texas Roadhouse.
Let Mikey finish. Let Mikey finish.
Closed at 9. They closed at 10. We showed up at 9:30. They said, yeah, it's about going to be a 20-minute wait. I looked at her and I said, are you guys closing soon? She said, yeah. Frank goes, no, that's okay. We'll wait. She looked at me like she wanted to blow her brains out.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then-
Yeah.
And Mikey looked at her like first time.
yeah. And then we fucking sat down. They served us in 20 minutes, Frank? We sat down for 25 minutes.
Boss wants what the boss wants.
Boss wants what the boss needs. But
When he gets fixated on an idea.
but his yes, yeah. When Frank has an idea in his mind, like
yeah.
I remember the last that fucking Golden Corral trip. Frank wanted to go. He's like, yeah, well, wherever you guys want to go, we can go to Golden Corral.
Frank tried to be smooth
somewhere
for about
else. There's-
6 hours, bringing up Golden Corral 30 different ways.
Why don't
but
we just check out a
he wasn't
Golden
being
Corral.
demanding either. He just kept being like,
I
cool
saw
if we checked out a Golden Corral.
I
Be like,
saw
Frank, you've said that 10 times.
I wonder if they sell hot dogs.
I saw it on the sign that was on one of the stops we could have gone
Yeah,
to.
but it got trapped in your brain.
It got trapped in your brain, and then I told you it was terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. We go to Golden Corral. You go, oh, it's terrible. I said,
Point,
yes, it's
Mikey, I'm
terrible.
so fried. We actually went to Golden Corral?
Yeah, I didn't eat. I was pissed.
What did I eat?
I was fucking livid. I don't know what you ate. I didn't look at
probably
your
didn't
plates.
eat.
I
I
looked
probably
down at the
clipped
floor
hard.
the whole time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Frank, what'd you eat? Shellfish?
No, I just had a buffet.
attaboy.
Oh, yeah.
Attaboy.
Hell yeah.
That sounds great.
What did you think of Golden Corral, Frank?
Mid.
Mid.
We went like way out of the way for that shit. too.
No, we didn't go to because it was closed at that time. We ended up eating at a little restaurant that was in the hotel, and this is after we got shut out by the fucking Four Corners when they had the security, when they had like the.
That's because I was in the bathroom too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took a shit. That was a big mistake.
Yeah, that 25-minute shit.
It was a 7-minute shit, dude. And you were freaking out after a hot dog.
It cost
After
us the
4
Four
hot dog
Corners.
reviews, I think I'm gonna have to. Eat
And so we get to the Four Corners 2 minutes after closing, and it was like
That's a lot of meat.
That's a person with a
and
gun.
keep in mind I want to see the Four Corners one of these days. I don't know if I'm going to get another chance, and this is just 4 states meeting together at one place where they had like 20 security guards, including someone with their hand on the gun like this. You have to get out of here. We're closed.
Never happened.
Chad saying
Yes, it did. It did happen.
a 25-minute shit and 15
Honestly,
minutes at Starbucks. Come on,
he didn't
Mikey.
have his hand on the gun like he was going to shoot us, but they did yell, "It's closing," and they were rude.
And
they were rude.
And
they were armed.
No, I see.
Like they were way overarmed.
I mean,
I think they had like a semi-automatic weapon.
None of this happened.
This is.
I defer to Mikey. I'm broken. I'm lost, and no one's helping
No,
me.
Jenks has
no
Jenks
one
has
ever.
Stockholm.
You know, it's just,
All right, we're gonna
This was
No,
February.
I just said I need help.
This
but
was
no one's
last
gonna help.
February on the way to the Super Bowl, and of course,
He's not gonna help.
meanwhile down south it's Ali oxen free, Ali oxen free. But 4 little quarters just walking around the 4 different states. We got the National Guard out there. You can't come here.
Okay.
All right.
All right, we're going to let the callers decide this. Maresh, how many people we have on hold waiting to talk to Frank the Tank? We got a good amount?
Yep.
Awesome. Let's mix one in. Hannah, how you feeling? You feeling good?
Charged up.
Charged up?
Hannah, what's it like?
That's
Your
Jenks,
first
you guys feeling
experience
good?
with Frank?
Yeah, I feel great.
Just
This is
genuine
electric.
curiosity
I'm like just enthralled, honestly.
compared to your expectation, because you actually saw him lose a Devils game live. Like that was
Yeah, that was incredible.
That was honestly, you witnessed like a full move, like
And the
eclipse or something.
Islanders won. So the Islanders are right now
And the best part is
2 points behind him.
he had no clue who he
Islanders
were when he sat down.
eight
Well, I
straight
am
wins.
moving.
Zero idea.
8
Yeah,
straight
movie.
wins.
Yeah.
And
Moobs.
the Devils
Chicken
in that
season.
period of time have blown.
Thump.
They have blown third period leads in 4 of the last 5 games.
Frank, what's her name?
It's like watching
Anna.
Picasso
Nice.
paint.
Thank you, Frank.
okay.
go.
All right,
Made
Reshi,
progress.
patch us through. Let's talk to the people.
Woo!
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep for Movie Monday.
No.
Montoya Monday with Frank the Tank, Jenks, Mikey Betts, Maresh, myself. How you doing? Where you calling from? What do you got for us?
I'm Devin. I'm calling from Utica, New York.
Utica, New York.
Oh, so you're watching.
Upstate.
So you're watching the Utica Comets having one of the worst seasons in the history of the AHL. Start the year 0-17.
Frank, welcome. This
Simone
is a
Nemec.
fan calling in. Be nice.
Well, Utica.
Oh, yeah, the Comets suck.
Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Utica is the AHL home of the Devils.
Hey, he just said I'm from Utica, and you just started firing at him. That's all I'm saying.
It's all right.
I'm
I know you've
recognizing
been up
his
here before,
hometown.
Frank.
I'm recognizing.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, I got a question for the Chicago people. I'm actually moving out there, and I just want to know where do I got to go to have a good time out there? I'll be out there this summer, looking to have a nice white boy
Oh,
summer.
Mikey Betts.
hell yeah.
Ugh.
How old are you, dude?
I'll be 25.
25.
Okay.
All right.
Are you over 6 foot tall and have dark? And also collect
have a mustache?
I'm
Pokemon?
over 6 foot tall.
All
Okay.
right.
I do like Pokemon.
Check.
Getting warmer.
Well, I know a couple places you could come hang out in Chicago. West Loop is my favorite right now, but also I don't think you can go wrong going out anywhere.
Especially in
in
the
the city.
summer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Chicago summer is unreal, dude. You're coming at the perfect time.
I know I'm excited for it.
Are you a dive bar guy? You a club guy? Let's get some specifics here.
I'm someone. It depends on my mood. I can go for it all.
Okay. You're gonna love West Loop. You're gonna love Texan Taco. So one of those dirty, bumping and grinding,
All country music.
straight elbow type of nights.
I'm down.
The dive bars, I would go Richards.
I think we have the best dive
Yeah,
bars
we have the
in
best
the country.
dive bars. Yeah.
Yeah, Old Town Ale House, Ravens.
2 places I would
I like
recommend.
Rossi's.
2 places I would recommend.
Ruts Huts.
Gene and Jude's
Great spot.
and the Billy Goat Tavern.
Yes.
Billy Goat is great. Billy Goat is great.
Now let's talk patios, because Chicago summer is patio season.
Okay.
What is it? Cody's?
Cody's Public House.
Cody's, Southport Betty's.
Okay.
Southport
Okay. Is the
Betty's.
sun shine down, or is this at night?
sunshine
Yeah.
day. Also, anywhere
Okay,
on
a
the
little baby
Riverwalk.
Anywhere on the
in
Riverwalk.
Summer.
Don't go to El Jefe. Just yeah. Is El Jefe still open?
I'm not sure.
I haven't been there.
What was the other place?
Yeah.
Gaslight. I like Gaslight in Lincoln Park. They have
Yeah,
like a
that's a
covered patio for my pale boys out there. That's one of my favorites. Do you have friends here? You're looking to make friends? What's the?
I'm looking to make friends. I'm moving out there, and then one of my good friends, she's also moving out there.
Okay, you're gonna have to
So
join
I know one person.
start looking into summer volleyball,
What
Yes.
beach volleyball
Yes.
leagues. Do that to meet people.
what part of the
Okay.
city?
Probably. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm talking with a realtor, and she's going to find me a nice little studio to cozy up in.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool.
And then obviously, as soon as you get here, you have to do Wrigleyville.
Yeah.
At least
Okay.
once.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Go to a Cubs game.
Yeah.
They also have I forgot what it used to be called, Deuces and Diamonds, but it's a bamboo bar now, and it's
Bamboo Club?
Bamboo Club is amazing. I love Bamboo Club.
They go all out for every holiday.
I love Bamboo Club. that is
Never
the Mai
Sam
Tai.
jumped in the
I
pool.
love that place.
Sam jumped in the pool.
You're
Fully
not allowed
clothed
to.
for the-
Yeah.
mustache crawl. He jumped in the pool.
Yeah.
What a
good
dog.
time.
Shout out finger.
Shout out Finger. He'll be here soon.
Yeah, I love Bamboo Club's fun.
Before I think it was Deuces and Diamonds, or maybe it's another club, but that was the first time me and my wife, but my girlfriend at the time, we went out, and a lesbian came up to my wife and said, "If you want me to do it the right way, let me know."
Oh my God.
I looked at her and I was just like, "What just fucking happened?"
Oh, that's tough.
I can't beat your
Bold.
ass, but yeah, it was.
Yeah.
kinda
What do you
crazy.
do? Do you get tough? Like I don't even know.
No, I just said, "All right, like we're gonna go this way, you go that way, hopefully," and she did. So.
I can't beat your ass. It's so good.
That's wild.
I can't
Yeah,
get physical.
Damn.
Nuts, dude. I didn't know how to respond. Like usually I'd crack a beer can or a beer
Oh no,
bottle.
they're calling you Mikey Cucks. That's not
Mikey,
good.
that's fucked.
That's
by
fucked up.
That's
by
a
a
great
lesbian.
name.
All right, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, she's probably not wrong.
No,
Lesbians know
dude, no, they know what they're doing more than I do.
way more.
I'm down there, fucking.
We're
I don't know
fucked.
What I'm doing, dude.
We're fucked.
Yeah.
You made
Bumping
a
and
beautiful
grinding.
baby. You know what you're doing.
Made a beautiful baby.
Did make a beautiful, beautiful
Yeah,
baby.
Shout out me.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Well, what's your name, brother?
My name's Devin.
Devin. Welcome to Chicago.
Hell
Get
yeah.
involved with the intramurals. That's how you meet people.
Yeah, hey, hit me up. I'll give you Mook's
All right.
number. You guys can hang out.
Yes.
Yeah, come to
Love that.
pregame.
I'd love to.
Yeah, I'll get you Mook's number.
Okay.
Anyone else too? Just let me know.
Yeah. Just send him like a hollow Charizard.
No, I'm just gonna send him like a
We'll give you Nick's number.
like a distro list with everybody's
A distro
name
list.
and number.
I don't want to be.
I'm down to vibe. So hit me up.
All right.
I don't
Sounds
wanna-
good, brother.
Don't want to be Frank
Oh,
talking
thank
about my
you.
sports teams, but the Bulls just won
Yeah, they did.
again.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Go Bulls.
Mikey
Yeah, they
Frank
did.
would never say something like that. in that
32
tone.
and 40. We are climbing up
Good for
very
you.
high.
Are you
It was
chasing
scary
playoffs?
for a minute.
Oh, we're about to be the 7th seed. I don't care.
They essentially have the
Wow.
inverse record of the Devils.
I'm so excited.
But he's happy and Frank's not.
Yeah.
Good night, Wilba.
Well,
10-1-5.
The Devils were once had a 67% win percentage. Now it's down to 52.
Stats.
Red Wings.
Let's keep it going.
Red Wings are going to finish ahead of the Devils too.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with the one and only Frank the Tank. We have Jenks, Mikey Betts, the whole crew, Hannah Montoya, myself, Maresh. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind? Hello. Hello.
Loser says hello.
Okay, all right. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Frank the Tank, Jenks, Mikey Buckets, Hannah Montoya, myself, Maresh. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Sweet, sweet. My name is not Terry Wagons or Richard Dragon, unfortunately. Those are tough names to follow up. My name's Dez. I don't know if you guys remember me or not, but a couple weeks ago I asked the 100 humans versus 1 hippo question.
Yeah, totally.
Yes, I remember you,
Oh,
Des.
okay, wow, okay, all right. Yeah, I got a little sports podcast. We're having a pro football player on tomorrow, actually, and we did a bracket together, and it's in the 99 percentile. So, yeah, hit that little subscribe button if you got time.
Okay.
But,
Nice
okay,
plug.
so I got another question. Actually, first question, Frank the Tank.
Do you want to join my fantasy baseball league? We need one more.
Oh, fuck.
Is it in the ESPN league?
Yeah.
When do you draft?
Frank,
I
you
was
have a
planning
problem.
on what?
You need to
I was planning on Wednesday at 9ish, if that works.
How many leagues are you in right now, Frank?
I'm in 3.
3?
Which league?
You can do more.
Overall, in aggregate, of all the leagues, how many leagues are you in?
3.
That's it? Basketball, baseball?
I'm in 8.
Thank you. Thank you.
A lot of work, Frank.
Actually, no. Correct me. That's 9.
9. Okay.
9. Okay.
So
All right, let's make it even 10.
What type of league is it?
I was thinking Roto. Is that okay?
Rotisserie, when you have to have all the points.
Actually, no. Head to head. My bad.
Frank, why don't you just tell him the way you want to have it?
Yeah. It sounds like the commissioner. You got the commissioner's ear.
NJTank99@gmail.com.
Easy sell.
Wait, what is it? I'm gonna type it.
NJTank, NJTANK.
99@gmail.com. Send me an invite and I'll
Now, Frank,
I'll join.
Let's get some demands here. Do you want the first overall pick? How do you
know what
want
the buy-in is.
Yeah, what's the buy-in?
There is no buy-in if I'm involved.
You're not a buy-in guy.
I'm not buying in.
Okay. All right, that's fine. I mean, I've never done it before. I just learned what Roto was like 5 minutes ago. So however you want to do it, like we can do it.
Head to
Like, I
head's
honestly
easiest.
don't
Head to
care.
head's easiest.
Okay.
You're going to face
Head-to-head.
this man one-on-one?
Me?
You're going to have a 10th fantasy league just against this guy?
Oh no, he has.
You have
No,
9.
I got 8 other buddies.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Frank,
You said head-to-head.
I'll add you to the group chat if you want. It's a great group of guys.
Oh,
Do
please.
not dox your number.
Don't
right
add
now.
him to another
yeah.
chat.
No, I'm not doing that.
Don't
Okay.
add him to another
Okay.
chat.
But email me and I'll join it up.
Oh, just what he needs.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Great. Fantastic.
He's gonna get like
And
30 in.
And of course, if there's still time to do them, I do fantasy football drafts. I pick your draft order.
Oh yeah, on
in a dramatic
Cameo.
way. You know my cameos. You can always find me on Cameo.
Ooh, okay, good to know.
See, Frank, you should have led with that. You should have
Trying
made
to
him
knock
buy a
out your
Cameo.
You know, I
fantasy
gotta-
football draft order in March.
You know, I got one cameo in my chamber tonight. Maybe I'll do it in a few minutes if you want.
Okay, yeah, well, love a live cameo on the show.
What's the genre?
Uh,
You know, Frank's done cameos to dumb people that caught their significant other cheating.
No
on them.
way.
Yes.
Frank's like
Jake, you
been
snake.
No
There you go.
way.
And he was so excited to do it.
And did it go to a girl or a guy?
Jake the Snake.
It went to Jake the Snake.
Oh.
Jake the Snake.
Damn.
Jake
I know a Jake the Snake.
This
He's a
is
good guy.
about attendance at a family dinner.
Okay.
Oh, rip it with
So-
some
yeah.
pizzazz.
Yeah, why don't you rip it
show
for
the
the
people what
people?
you do on Cameo. Show
Okay.
them why they should get a Cameo.
Yeah, you ready? Should I do it now?
Yeah,
I
let's
think
do
we're
it.
all
So,
ready.
All
so
right,
read the
let's see.
context.
All right, this guy wants me to say that there's an attendance party for the family dinners. So I'm going to do that right now.
Okay.
All right. Okay, this message is for Sean Quinn. Yes, Sean Quinn for the Bond family dinners. The Bond family dinners, there's been question regarding the attendance policy for these family dinners. Well, let me tell you this. Attendance is mandatory. You better fucking be there, Sean. Sean Quinn. The attendance is mandatory. That means you have to be there. There is no excuse. You have to be there. It is fucking mandatory. You gotta be at the Bond family dinners. There is no more question anymore. The question has been answered. Attendance is mandatory. Do you hear that? It's mandatory. Attendance for the Bond family dinners is mandatory. You better be there, Sean. You better fucking be there.
Nice.
Bravo.
Just for the record,
Wow.
Bravo.
the script had like 3 sentences. That was he added like 80%.
Oh, he improv.
Yeah, or like
It
95%.
was beautiful.
All I got was the
It said
name.
mandatory once.
Also, chat
You set it
spamming
up.
be
Yeah,
there.
well, I'm not going to just give
No,
him.
I'm saying I'm
Be
giving you
there or
props. I'm
be
giving you
square?
props.
I'm not going to give him a 10-second message. I had to stretch it out.
That was great work.
Yeah.
That's why you're a star, Frank. That's why people pay the big bucks. Dez, anything else before we let you go?
Yeah, I didn't even get to ask the big question.
Okay.
Shit.
All right.
Sorry.
All right.
Fuck us.
Not my fault.
I'm just okay. Would you guys rather kill a chicken every time you get in your car, or fight one orangutan with a sword randomly, like you don't know, no heads up, once a year?
This is so fucking easy.
So you just have to keep the sword on
Chicken.
you?
It's the orangutan.
No.
No.
Are you
The
sure?
orangutan would probably kill you.
With a sword?
Do you know what
Yes.
orangutans can do?
An orangutan
Do
is.
you know what I can do with a blade?
Orangutan's arms are like
What can
12
they
times
do?
as strong as yours.
Do you
Dude,
know?
I've
would just
heard
ambush
orangutans will mess you up.
Yeah.
I heard a story of this one dude, he wanted to take a picture with it, so he like let it out of his cage, and his wife took the picture, just straight up ripped his nuts and cock off, threw it like 100 yards. Like
They're
these things will
incredibly strong.
mess you up.
Yeah, but I don't want to kill. I don't want to snap chickens.
No, you just don't take your car. So it's very easy out.
Oh, yeah, I don't even have a
I don't even have a car.
Exactly.
I don't
Neither
drive.
Neither do I. That's why it was a no-brainer. It's like, I don't need
Yeah, I mean,
an annual showdown with a fucking orangutan. Fuck that.
I do think. Give me a
take the train.
blade,
Whoa,
and I'll
whoa.
fuck up that
Well,
orangutan.
think
What
about
do you
this.
think? What do you think? What would you
Think
do?
about this.
Oh, I would pick the orangutan because I get out of my car like 10 times a day. So like, and I leave my wallet in there too. So like, I just killed a chicken, get out, forgot my wallet, have to go back.
Spit, Frank.
Just think.
What?
You kill the chickens and then you open up a chicken restaurant and
yeah.
hey, winner chicken dinner.
Oh, you become a butcher.
Yeah.
Winner chicken
Yeah.
dinner.
It's an entrepreneur.
You know, I actually
Smart
have
man.
One by
I
you,
actually
Frank.
have about 2 blocks from where I live an actual chicken market, a functioning chicken market.
Chicken market.
No. It's more than that. Frank and I once were walking through Bloomfield.
Chat
which is
saying Frank's a genius. by the
literally
way.
where the Sopranos were. And he goes, "Hey, Jenks, see over there? That's where the wise guys used to play poker, and I'd see guys with suits come in and out and get in their Cadillacs." And I'm like, wow, it's all like kind of mystical, but I'm not sure how real it all is. And then all of a sudden he goes, "Hey, Jenks, you want to see where the chickens are?" I was like, "Sure." He pushes, like, if it was The Wire, it was like one of those boarded up fucking row houses.
Yeah.
He pushes a wall that I didn't realize was cardboard, and it cracks open. And inside, there's just chickens everywhere, like a chicken madhouse. And I look at Fry, I was like, "What is that?" He goes, "That's where the chickens are."
That's the
And then
coop.
and then he just keeps walking along.
It's the chicken market. It's the chicken market where that
And then he transitioned into, what's the band where the guy grew up there?
the Four Seasons.
Thank you. Then you transitioned into that.
I feel like you choke your chicken once a day. What's an extra chicken?
But there wasn't like a storefront. He just knew a
No,
wall.
there's a
that-
storefront.
Not where you pushed. That was a sketchy ass spot.
Dude, it's a
Frank, how'd you know that was there?
That's what I'm saying.
It's 2 storefronts.
Yeah.
And you knew like
He
the
shows
back door.
everybody that like if you're walking past, he shows.
Because that chicken market's been there probably 70 years.
Oh wow.
And it's actually the chicken market where Uncle Jingo received his first hand job. on The Sopranos.
Frank in the chicken mart over there is like Trump in the Monica Lewinsky story. Every time he like goes past, he's like, "This is where they had the sex." That's Frank.
This is where they keep the chickens.
There's that in every
That's
corner
where
of
they
Jersey.
keep the chickens.
Well, I live in Sopranos land, so I get to point out all the things mentioned on The Sopranos.
Des, thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you.
Shout out our worst.
Frank, join our league. You'd fit in right in, buddy. Thank you, guys.
That's 10.
Frank, people are asking, when are you going to start your own hot dog stand?
Ooh.
I just
Frank's
need
Franks.
I need a capital
Frank's
and need
Franks.
somebody to actually run it.
I think Frank, if you made it known, you were looking for some capital. I think the Sharks would come.
What if we strapped it to
Totally.
you and you walked it around? You get like
that
big
could be-
resistance
that could be
steps,
pretty
plus
sweet.
you have a hot dog cart attached to you.
My
His steps won't get in.
my Fitbit doesn't count when I do push things.
There you go.
No, do you know?
Mikey called that perfectly. Well
He's
done.
crazy.
Hey, you know him in and out. But you know the Fudgy Wudgy man? You guys ever hear of that guy? It's a Jersey Shore
Fudgy
thing.
Wudgy.
The Fudgy Wudgy man? No.
I've never heard of the fudgy.
It's a
wudgy.
guy that walks the beach in South Jersey, and he sells ice cream. If you could just do that with raw dogs. with
Frank told me he
dogs.
wants to go to the Jersey Shore a lot this summer.
Whoa.
Oh my
crazy.
God.
You and
Get
Nikki
crazy?
Smokes down there?
Yeah, wow.
Would you go, Hannah? If
Well,
they-
Yes.
I'm talking
In a
about
heartbeat.
having days where you get to walk the beach and sit on the beach.
Well, yeah. When Dave was talking about this summer, like Jersey Shore kind of reality home,
yeah,
I think Frank would be a perfect fit in there.
I
yeah.
think so.
I think so too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Kill
Stir the
all of
pot a
you.
little bit.
Yeah.
You would
Little
be
drama.
like the Mike the Situation.
He doesn't
Cook
like.
for the
In
team.
season 3,
Jenks
Italy.
and Frank would
Yeah.
be like Ronnie and Sammy, 100%.
But
If
like
if
one-
I was let there without Frank, I would probably thrive.
No, it would be.
I would come to life.
Yeah.
I
no.
would be like a man freed. It would be the end of Shawshank, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was with Nikki.
See how he laughs?
on-
Oh my God! Wait, yeah. How was your week?
I was with Nikki on Sunday, and he was just fantasizing about Jersey Shore.
Love
He was
that.
like, Dave better send me down there.
Oh my
He's
God!
like, I'd kill it down there. I'd have a great.
Okay. All right. Who wants to come out and do the raw dog? Yeah.
Tank.
Frank, I think Smokes does a different type of raw dogging. But
Well, he'll be holding the camera.
Oh my God!
all right, yeah, there's a lot of
Smokes holding the camera for a Frank Raw Dog at Jersey Shore.
You guys really got close quickly from the Dolphins.
I think he forgot to send me that invite. Oh well, I guess I'm being 3.
But Milwaukee was fun though. Me and Smokes drove up there Sunday morning. The crazy part was he wanted to pull over before we left Illinois to place bets.
Oh.
It's illegal in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
And he pulled over on the left side of the highway.
Oh my God!
So cars are just going 95 miles per hour.
What?
Yeah.
How did he even do that?
He literally just. I was like, "Why are we slowing down?" And he goes, "I'm pulling over." I'm like, "Yeah, pull over on
the right side.
the right
Yeah.
lane,
The big shoulder.
or go to a rest stop." He pulled over in the left lane.
What?
It was fucking nuts. I was freaking out. I was bugging out because cars are just
zooming.
flying 100 miles per hour by you.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
And you hear stories about like dudes getting run over and all that shit, and it was like
I mean,
he thought nothing of it.
I mean, literally, go to a rest stop.
Yeah.
Go to the last rest stop. Go to the hit the bathroom.
Golden Corral.
Make your bets.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then we got there, we tried to park, and
Texas
he
Roadhouse.
he tried scanning. We had to find a QR code. He tried scanning like a yellow sign without any of the keys. He couldn't.
I kind of love Nicky Smoke.
He's the best.
I kind of love him.
I fell back in love with Nicky Smokes on Sunday. We spent a lot of time together. I've always loved him, but it was good to have some alone time with the guy.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
What kind of music did you guys listen to?
We bumped Drake on the way home.
That
All
doesn't
my exes
surprise me.
live in
But
Texas.
but there's one Drake album that I love. I love More Life by
Okay.
Drake.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
And I think it's his best work, and it was just nice to vibe, you know.
Aw.
What do you think about Take Care? Did you?
If I went back and listened to it, I have to give it another pass through.
Okay.
But 2017, like memorable year of my life. More Life was out, and I was like, this shit. I haven't listened to it like front to back in a while. It was great.
I feel like the last 2 weeks though, Smokes has been listening to the Take Care album.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because me and Smokes were just belting lyrics in the car.
Okay.
Oh.
I love that.
Just jamming.
Yeah.
Two bros. Thank you, DK, for the $5 donation.
Yeah.
Frank killed my draft order cameo last year. Not sure if he remembers, but asked him to get pissed, in all caps, off about the number of Kyles in the group. Shout out.
I
Tank.
remember that one.
How many Kyles?
Oh man.
I think there was like 4 or something like that.
That's too many Kyles.
That's way too many.
That's
Do you
too
remember,
many Kyles.
Mook, did you ever see the video? We were on the road somewhere, and Frank had a room on the entire opposite end of the hotel hallway, and I was inside my room, and I could hear him. So I just start recording, and I walk all the way down. You get all the way there.
Yeah.
I don't know how he doesn't get noise complaints. It's crazy.
We're
just like, Kyle.
Complaints. Frank does get noise complaints. He just disregards them.
Is that true, Frank?
I remember we were
Hold
live.
on,
We were
Frank.
live. We were live on a podcast, and not live, but we were recording a podcast, and he's screaming, and all of a sudden the phone rings. He's like, "Who the fuck is calling me?" It's the front desk saying, "Hey, we got a noise complaint."
Damn.
Down.
I don't remember.
He goes,
that.
"Yeah, no problem." Hangs up, and then continues to rant again, like he didn't get the call.
You know, we were talking about that. That was actually the day I was in Canada.
Yeah. Oh, there
Well, I
you go.
still think your apartment's a deaf community, and you don't realize it.
I don't know how you have not been evicted.
He should
yet.
be evicted 10 times
I
over.
love you to death. I don't know how you've been evicted yet. On all your rants, all your shit, it's absolutely insane. But then you hear the people in the other apartments, and they're blasting music, probably to tune you out. But yeah, they're blasting music.
Yeah.
Frank,
That is an evil laugh.
Frank's sleep.
It gives me nightmares. I don't sleep.
When
either.
Frank goes to bed, I slept over at his house a few times.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Got some tank sleepovers?
Before.
Well, you don't really sleep.
Before
but
we
yeah,
were on
you
the
s-
payroll,
you stay there.
and we were working to get a job here. We were definitely staying at Frank's house.
Yeah,
just to,
we did that once in a while.
Yeah, just to save money.
But we learned
Tuck you guys in a little bit?
No, quite the opposite.
No,
he
quite the
turns yacht
opposite.
rock on loud enough from the living room, so
Yeah.
it's perfect for his bedroom with the door shut. And then
I don't shut the door.
sorry,
No.
door cracked. And then
I don't
you-
even crack the door. I keep
sorry
the door
with
wide
the door
open.
wide open, and you lay right next to the speaker.
But you're trying to go to bed, and you see the light flashing as Frank is playing blackjack in the other room. You see the light flashing, and then
Funky white boy
and then
hits.
play that funky white boy is blasting at like 2 a.m.
Oh, that's
I'm like,
awesome.
bro, how do we fucking sleep in here? It's
2 a.m. playlist.
then ever since I got a hotel, so
Yeah. Night owl.
shout out Frank.
Kavan, thank you for the $5. If Frank does go to the Jersey Shore house Dave mentioned, he will be at DJ's every weekend with Glenny Balls and Jeff D. I feel like that's his vibe.
It's
no,
Nope.
yeah.
No.
No, my vibe. My vibe's walking up and down the boardwalk.
Oh, I love the boardwalk,
Yeah.
Frank.
It's sitting on the beach,
Yeah.
looking at the waves,
Yes.
and finding a hot dog place to do a review.
You ever go to Wildwood, New Jersey?
Yes, I have.
Great place.
after prom.
After prom?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's where I went.
We tore it
I-
up.
They have
They're in Seaside.
they have a place in Wildwood called Maui's Doghouse.
I'm very familiar with Maui's.
and they
So good.
and they serve you the hot dogs in a dog dish.
Inner dog. Yep.
Oh,
that's
Yeah.
nice. That's,
that's
fun.
fun.
It's pretty cool. Love Maui's.
And then of course you have to go down. If you're in Wildwood, you have to go down exit 0,
Oh.
Cape May.
Cape May. Yeah.
Exit 0 on the Garden State Parkway.
Yep. Yep. I went there growing up.
You know. One thing we always know is if you live in Jersey, you can tell people where you live by telling you what your Parkway exit is.
Yes. Yeah. Avalon. Yeah.
I'm a 148.
148.
Frank, do you think you more love New Jersey
What's
or hate
148?
New Jersey?
It's complicated.
All right. 1-888-786-6538. Tank crew. How much gas do you guys have left in the tank?
Probably maybe 30 minutes. But I gotta post some videos.
30 minutes?
I gotta post some videos.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
I need
Tank's got 30.
I need more time with my other colleagues. It's an honor to be
Tank,
here.
you
If
got.
you'll
We
have
got to
us
keep.
soon.
We got to keep you fresh for tomorrow night.
Yeah, I gotta put. Yeah, mainly it is.
So Frank, let's have a serious conversation. What do you think about me going to Italy for 5 days in April?
Here we go.
Wait,
to,
Frank, you're supposed to stay until like
to
1
make
a.m.
a short film that I will have to treasure for the rest of my life that highlights Firenze. I would probably go something like Wednesday to Sunday.
Wednesday,
I
Thursday,
think
Friday,
you should be able to survive.
5 days.
We can look at the specific week relative to any major events. How are you feeling?
This is crazy.
I'm so scared.
See what we can do.
All right, that's
See
not a
what- see
no.
what we
That's
can
not
do.
a no.
Okay.
That's big, Jenks. That's big,
Not
Jenks.
a no.
That's big.
Whew.
That's big.
You just gotta go. You
See.
don't even tell him. Just
No,
you
no,
just
no.
go and fucking. Hey Frank, I'm in in Italy.
Frank, how do you feel about that?
We just gotta see how we can work it out. How we can schedule this.
The Sampi shit.
We'll give you Goldfinger. You'll meet him. You'll meet him very, very
Devo
soon.
tornare a Firenze.
That could work.
Yeah.
That could work.
Francisco.
That could work.
But I also want someone recording Sam the whole time.
Yes.
So.
So we'd have to give.
Oh, that could work
We'd
too.
have to give him Jacob too.
Yeah, we send him
Jacob and Sam.
Goldfinger.
Yeah,
Jacob and
I like
Goldfinger.
that. I like that.
Because Jenks is easily 2 people.
Yeah.
Mikey's also 2 people.
Yeah.
I
So
don't.
it's only fair.
Honestly, that's like an insult to people. I'm not a
To
person.
people.
Oh.
Oh jeez. I got.
Okay, so we have a half hour left with Frank. Let's power through some calls. If you got a question for Frank, call in. We got him for a half hour. Let's do it. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep for Montoya Monday with Frank the Tank, Jenks, Mikey Betts, Maresh, and myself. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's on your mind?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on? It's Diego from Chicago.
Diego.
Yeah, we talked last week about St. Patty's Day and all that stuff. But I want to ask you guys a question, and this question is going to preface into a thing I got myself into this weekend.
Okay.
Are you guys familiar with how hardo the wrestling community is?
How what?
Oh, what?
The what?
The wrestling community, like NCAA wrestling?
Yes, the wrestling
That was
community.
awesome. What happened yesterday?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, Gable Stevenson went down.
Yeah.
So I kind of fucked up. I did, like, if you know how Whiteboard Rick tweets, he does satire tweets. I kind of did that with Gable Stevenson. I sent Maresh the couple of tweets that kind of popped off on my behalf. If you guys want to see those. So basically the whole wrestling community hates me. So if he wants to see those, I had Will Compton chirp me, Daniel Cormier.
Oh boy!
And it was a lot of nasty DMs.
Okay, real quick before
and
we go
a lot of bad comments.
Before we go any further, me and chat had the same thought. I think everyone in the room also had the same thought. We thought you said the left wing community.
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no, rest, yeah.
I was going to defend my ass off.
That would be that would be California.
Okay, so Diego.
Yeah, no, not the left wing, the wrestling community. So yes.
Frank, did you see
so
this?
if Maresh can, I don't know if Maresh can put that on the screen or not.
Yeah, we have it up. We have it up.
So that's the
Okay,
Olympic gold
sorry, it's
medalist.
just that.
Gable
Yeah, it's
Stevenson.
kind of delayed. So I kind of fucked up on the tweet. It was a bad tweet on my end. Just tried to do satire, and it went really horribly for me. So yeah.
Yeah, but no, you need to think about it differently, brother. You put something controversial out, and the entire world reacted to it. Arguably, it couldn't have gone better for you.
It was.
I mean,
so,
you
yeah,
clearly like it was like kind of a dick thing to say, but you were spot on. That's why it resonated.
You rage baited hard.
Yeah, it's a rage bait,
like
but like mission accomplished. I wouldn't get too
I
upset
mean
about it.
the Elon Bucks are going to be a little bit bigger this month.
Daniel
you
fucking
gotta
Cormier,
put the one of me in front of the Wrigleyville sign. Someone called me a hamster, so that was pretty funny. A lot of my friends, they're like, dude, what the fuck happened? Like, it was bad. It was bad.
Oh, man. They were pulling pictures of
also
you and
said,
shit?
Huh?
They were pulling pictures. Here's Will's tweet. So what if you...
Yeah, the Will's tweet was bad.
If anything, you have to look at this like the rage bait worked,
Exactly.
right? That's what we were going for.
Mission accomplished.
The hamster.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be that bad, though.
Oh, yeah, this
No, you
will
mean
get
this
a follow
good.
from me. I like this guy a lot.
Yeah, you never... I've never done the rage bait thing, but I guess it's your first time dipping your toe. You got to
I have
expect
to
the
agree
worst.
with Will Compton on that post.
All-time shit post?
Yeah.
Wow, Frank. Well, you're talking to the guy that did the original.
Sorry.
It's okay, Frank. Yeah, it's under. All right, dude. I wanted to make a video about this because I'm like, I love content and all that stuff, but this was too much hot water, and I wanted to put a nail in the coffin with this called Mook Can't Sleep, and then just shut it all down because it was really bad for a minute.
Daniel Cormier told you to delete your account. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And he's one of the baddest motherfuckers to ever live.
Hey, Frank,
this guy is a winner, and so he lost a match. That's not the worst thing in the world. He's won gold medals. That's a lot more important than winning an NCAA championship.
I know whose edibles just hit.
No, they hit a while ago. They're quick
Holy
acting.
shit, Frank.
They're quick acting.
Yeah, are you like debating on...
Dude, they're fucking...
Did you ever have any debate on like deleting your account?
No, more deleting than no. My account's too precious. Not to brag, but I got Big Cat following me. I got you following me.
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin that.
Nice.
So
Stay
I don't
strong.
want to take that shit down. More delete the tweet.
Jesus.
But
that was a little harsh.
bad.
Yeah, that's a little harsh.
That's not shown.
So if I were you, you should
Okay.
just do a completely
Some of the
over-the-top
replies are
Notes app apology, but write it as if you killed someone, and then see how that
Yeah,
goes.
shout out Reed. He gave me the idea. I think Reed, me, Malcolm, the Barstool Breakdown boys, they kind of got in there in the mud to back me up, but they also got shat on. He posted a video chirping Will Compton, and he came up with the idea of just farting at the end of the video like Will Compton does.
Yeah.
So shout out him for doing it.
Classic.
But yeah, no. If you ever get hate like this, just know that I got really hated this Sunday. So, Frank, hopefully it makes you feel better about the Devils' loss. It probably won't. It probably won't. But yeah, just
Well, you watch. Wednesday will be the most humiliating loss this season. I am predicting the Blackhawks will win that game 7-2.
Oh no, chat just called Diego great value Amir Khan. That's
Also,
crazy.
shout out Reed. He came up with that. I already
And Simone
knew I
Nemec
looked like
will have
Amir Khan,
a own goal hat trick.
Yeah.
How does he not have a nickname?
Because
so,
I call him the Mater D. Because he
Do your accents.
Yes, Simone sounds like the name of a guy at a French restaurant that leads you to your table. You Simone, you go there.
Oh, Sam Goldfinger.
Plug walk.
Hey, Mazel Tov.
Don't you look dapper.
Hey, how's it going?
Officially a man.
Frank, this is Sam, your new intern.
So, Sam, are you free in late April?
What up?
Late April,
Oh
we're
my
gonna need you in
God,
New York.
You
dapper.
look great.
Goldfinger, how about Jenks? Do you mind if he uses your mic and just stands up? I just want to pick his brain real
Do you
quick.
want to sit down?
No, you're good. Is he in shot?
Sit on my lap.
Marash, how are we looking in shot? Is that fine?
Yeah, he can kind of
Here, I
see
can
him.
just sit with Frankie.
Okay.
Frankie, scooch over a little.
You look like one of Charlie Kirk's interns.
Yeah, he does. He does. So, Finger, what's up with the? People are already saying 0 clips, but you had an excuse.
Yeah, I was at dinner with my dad. It was
Nice.
dinner for the Knights of Alba. It's this
Templar.
place in Italy.
Okay.
My dad's a knight of.
Your dad's a knight?
Yeah.
The Knights of Columbus?
I mean, it looked like some no, not like Jewish knights.
Talking
like,
to the mic.
No, is it Knights of Columbus or is it?
It's like Knights of like wine and truffle in Italy. It's
They're Knights of Wine and Truffle.
Yes, this is. I don't know. This is my. No, I had no idea what to show up. It was
the
like
Knights
eyes wide
of
shut
Templar,
shit.
hiding the Holy the Grail somewhere.
Poquito Italiano.
You have chosen poorly.
I'm minoring Italian, but I've used ChatGPT.
Wait.
Most of my.
You can speak Italian?
Dimmi qualcosa.
Poquito.
Yeah, he speaks Italian.
I
Come ti chiami?
I play dumb, bitch.
We've called you. What the fuck?
It's minor.
We've called him dumb so
Dove
many
sei?
times on the stream, and
Come
you have
ti chiami?
Italian in your back
No,
pocket?
he doesn't.
He uses
He
ChatGPT
doesn't
the
know
whole
where
time.
you from means.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Finger,
Yeah.
you went tonight. You
I
went.
caught him pretty fucking quickly.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Again,
buddy.
ChatGPT, brother.
You went to a Knights of Wine and Truffle dinner with your father.
Yeah. It was sick. It was some eyes wide shut shit. Like, I mean, you saw a picture I sent in the group chat.
We didn't pull it up yet.
Oh no, I don't know if we.
I don't know if we
can.
can. 'Cause it's
Will
normal
you-
people. He would have to Photoshop
Can you-
something
But-
over their faces.
But also,
What are we talking about?
But
That is a general rule.
Oh,
Get the whole stream taken down.
yeah.
for pull.
wait.
Okay.
And
Sorry,
also he
can you
might be
just
killed if he
just
talks
for
about
all of us in the normal world, we don't normally get dressed up like that and have like titles for dinners with our families. So like, what the fuck happened?
I don't know. My dad. So it's this wine dinner that he was invited to in Chicago. They had a chapter in Chicago, so he was invited to the dinner. He's like, "Oh, make a weekend out of it." So I've been hanging out with my dad all weekend, and it's like the main event. So it's a nice dinner.
Okay.
So
And
it's
good
a secret,
food,
it's a secret
some good
society,
wine.
I guess, but
The-
you can't confirm that.
It's a secret society. The picture you sent me looked
Is-
like it was like
Eyes wide shut shit. Yeah.
I mean, it looked ritualistic.
Yeah, there was some rituals involved.
There were some rituals. And, was it a brisk?
No, I had this.
Was it a
Frank, do you
brisk?
like Sam's bracelet?
Fancy.
Thank you.
I wouldn't necessarily go with the bracelet
Do you think
for
I
myself.
could pull it off?
You probably could, but it's a waste of money.
Sam, in your journey to become a man, we've offered you up to join the tank team to swap you out, you and Jacob for Jenks for a little bit.
Have you brought that up with the Wonton Don?
Yeah,
Not yet. We got to clear it, but we're in trade talks.
Okay.
Mook. You still have the caller on the line.
Oh, Diego, sorry, we're gonna drop you. Thank you for the call, brother.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Shout out Goldfinger.
You
See
said
you guys
shout out
later.
Goldfinger.
Bye.
Yeah,
Later,
Jesus
Diego.
is my boy. Love him.
Yeah. So, how would you feel going on a road trip and raw dogging with the tank team?
That'd be fun experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
I think it'd make a man out of you.
How long?
Release me.
How long?
Yeah, like a week.
I could do a week.
You could do a week.
Frank, you're covered.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I don't like that.
That laugh.
Also, Frank, when I graduated from high school, my dad bought a cameo from you, and I believe Marash, if you pull it up in the Mook Can't Sleep DMs from me, my dad bought a cameo for. I believe it was my high school graduation.
Oh my God. Oh.
Oh my! This is an early cameo. This
was like
this is
2021.
2001.
2021, yeah.
Sam knows ball.
Holy
right.
shit.
Here we go.
I came ready.
Hold on.
I came late, but I came ready.
He came ready.
Hey, Everybody, let's go. Sam, the Catalina Foothills High School class of 2021.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yes! Oh, this is the week. The week everyone's looking forward to. You know, things are going well for Sam. You know, it's going to be one hell of a week to party as he gets ready to attend the University of Arizona as a business major. You know, maybe the Wildcats will actually finally be good at football. Though likely not. At least they're good sometimes in basketball. Though they kind of have to rebuild a program after making a big coaching change. But go to class.
Go to class.
So you get
My
good
dad
grades,
definitely wrote this part.
and you get a good job. You see, college is fun if you know where the limits are. And I hope that you keep your head on straight and party, but don't party too much. Make the right choices.
Oh my gosh.
And you will be skyrocketing to the moon. And being a business major, you're gonna be making a lot of money in the future.
That lasted a year.
Keep your head on straight, Sam. You've completed one big step. But the biggest step is yet to come.
I believe.
You got to pay for that, Jenks.
Love that.
Somebody paid 32.
Frank,
So
That was great.
Frank, my dad wrote most of that. Am I correct?
What?
Did my dad write that?
He wrote a lot. He wrote a lot.
Yeah.
Frank, was that in the old apartment?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we have to get a cameo for your college graduation.
Oh my God! Yay!
Yeah.
100%.
We're going to have to make that happen, except I'm going to write it this time.
Can you just pull up, Maresh, on YouTube, Frank Fleming Montclair State report?
Oh,
I think
just
we
in
watched that
case.
last
yeah. We
Oh, we
watched
did?
that
Sorry,
last
never
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
We watched that last time.
Classic.
It always just makes me happy.
Oh, it was so great. But Finger, good to have you here.
It's good to be back.
We missed you.
Missed you guys.
We got Tank for like another 20 minutes, so we're going to run the ball with him on the phone lines, and then
Okay.
we'll have you hop in if you just want to pull in a chair.
Sweet.
Sit in the cock chair. But anything else to report from dinner? The suit, you learned how to iron today.
Yeah, I did.
It looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It does
I,
look good.
I learned how to iron today. Maresh taught me.
Maresh taught you.
You know,
Oh, that picture.
you know what you need for
Picture
ironing?
is
You
so
need to buy wrinkle-free shirts, wrinkle-free pants.
Untucked. Oh.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Ironing sucks.
Or you can just hotbox your shower with hot water and steam your clothes.
I've heard that. It doesn't necessarily work that way.
That's how I iron
I like
all my
that.
clothes. It works.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Wait, I got one thing for Finger and Mook.
Hit it.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, we went to the card show, right?
Yeah.
And one of my grails that I wasn't able to find there actually came in.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it Pokemon?
It's actually my favorite basketball player.
No.
Wait, what?
Dog.
Wait,
It's
wait.
it's a PSA 9 John Morant.
No!
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
No!
Hell yeah. Card.
You bought his grail. You dog.
No, dude, it's my grail.
That's you've said you've wanted that card for years.
I know.
You've been watching that card.
I've been wanting it for so long.
Oh my gosh.
You know, I'm
it feels so good to
and
have
you hit
it in my hand.
You hit it on a bidding war, right?
Yeah,
you sniped
I hit it for pretty cheap.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can we pass it around?
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
a
well,
sick
everyone
card.
but Finger can touch it. but-
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is fucked up.
Wow. We spent hours looking for that card
Oh my
both
god.
days
Fucked
at
up.
the card show. And Maresh bought it on eBay
Let me see
really fast.
Yeah,
Oh, like
wow.
just as it-
the
let me
classic
see it.
Vancouver
Yeah,
jersey.
pass it this way.
I mean, he looks good.
Is that and Young Dolph is in the back?
He looks good.
Dude,
You know,
it was-
I'm
it was-
currently cataloging
card is
all my card
beautiful.
collection right now.
Yep.
Oh wow, good idea.
Good call.
And you know, I have
Oh,
some.
yeah, that's sharp.
I have.
PSA 9. Yeah.
It looks clean.
I like that a lot.
I have a lot of sets, so I'm going through my sets now. That's what
Yeah.
I'm working on now. Of course, the Ludex app. I wish the Ludex app would let me put the whole set in.
Yeah.
But I'm just putting some cards in there.
Oh, you're a Ludex guy too? We're
Yep.
friends with them.
Yeah, so I'm going to be putting everything together. I'm going to be organizing everything, and then I'm going to start doing regular card openings. I got like
Fuck yeah.
a ton of boxes that I haven't opened yet, and I'm just going through everything right now. And when I finally get everything organized,
Yeah.
it's going to be, I'm going to show off the whole collection.
That's awesome. Sam, do you maybe want to like make an offer on the card?
The John Gruden plan.
Yeah,
Resh,
you got to be guys go in, and also me and John Gruden are going to be doing
I got
a
it for a
table
really good
at the card
price.
show in Chicago in July.
We'll save this
Really?
for after
Yep.
Tank,
But explain,
please,
Frank.
alright?
It's not. I'm not.
Hold on one second. We got two things. Wait. Go ahead. Finger.
We'll leave the bidding up till after Frank leaves.
So
We'll leave that.
Okay.
Gruden and Frank are going to go to a card show, not for a sponsorship, not for anything other than the love of the game. They're going to bring their own sets of cards.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
they're going to see if anybody wants to come up and like make trades,
talk
to them.
We'd love
But
to go
literally
with you
just
guys.
a couple.
Yeah.
We will be there too.
Yeah, come on by. We got a booth.
Yeah, I'm going to have the.
You guys got a booth at the National?
We got a booth at the National.
Wait, you guys are gonna be at the National?
You guys will be
Yeah,
at the
That's
National.
what they're talking
We're
about.
at the National every year. That's actually. The first
I
time
saw a
me and
video
Frank
of Frank in the jacket.
Holy shit.
He was in like a Ric Flair jacket.
Oh,
or-
yeah.
last
Yeah.
year.
I can't believe you guys. I mean, I can't believe it's Frank.
Which
John
one? That was
Gruden.
not Ric Flair. That was Macho Man.
That's when,
Yeah.
Remember when you had the interview with Dan Marino?
Yep.
Time? Yeah.
So Frank, I've collected cards for years. Maresh has recently gotten into it. We went to our first. I brought Sam to a card show 2 weeks ago. We just put out our first vlog. So I'd love to walk a
nice.
show with you sometime.
Nice.
Possibly before the National, but
Well, I know there's if you're ever in Jersey, there's a couple times a month at Garfield.
Yep.
I go there regularly.
I've been there. Yeah.
We would love to go to one with you.
Yeah.
If you're in Jersey, just go to Frank's.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
No, yeah, you guys should definitely come out and when Gruden's there in Chicago.
100%.
Yeah, it'd be a fun.
That's
time.
gonna
Yeah.
be.
Oh
That's
yeah,
gonna
we
be
are.
great.
Yeah, we're already absolutely gone.
Yeah.
We're trying to organize we're trying to get like Jerry there, Brandon there. We're trying to get like the whole crew to come out.
Okay. Yeah. Shout out Leaf.
Yeah, I think
All together.
I think this year's
Leaf
gonna be.
set that
I think last year I was only able to do like 1 or 2 days in the card show.
Yeah.
This year it's gonna be like full attack that it's in Chicago.
All weekend.
Only one.
Yeah, it's in Rosemont. It's at the
What?
Donald. We were just there.
What?
Yeah.
It's in Chicago. We're gonna be here anyway. We're gonna be doing content and.
Then we'll go to Gibson's after Frank.
Oh yeah,
Gibson.
There you go.
I don't know. I
Right
think
across-
there's
a very nice
probably
steakhouse.
there's a nice Texas Roadhouse closer
Dude,
to
come on,
Rosemont.
There's a
I-
really
I-
good match.
Golden Corral.
I know Gibson's is right next to the convention center, but I think there's a Roadhouse that's more up your guys' alley.
8 miles away, 10 miles away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
But we should have probably stopped at the one in St. Pete.
Probably should have. But it's crazy that the only two options were, and I hate that we keep talking about this, but the only two options were Burger King or Texas.
Well, I look. I open up Uber Eats. I always see is Burger King and fish food.
That's everywhere. Yeah. Sucks.
Hate to see that.
Sucks.
I hate seafood.
But you went to Golden Corral for the buffet.
Well, I didn't have any of the fish. I
True.
had the turkey, the chicken, the roast beef,
Okay.
the ham.
Yeah, we were in New Orleans and
You know what the store the restaurant I used to love, and they ruined it. Boston Market.
It's
It's
like
been
dead.
ruined.
yeah, they
Yeah.
ruined it.
That was one of my favorites. You
There
can
used to
go
be one in the
there,
city.
get a great meal for like $12.
Mm-hmm.
Great chicken, great sides.
And then when we were in New Orleans, we had all the seafood.
Yeah, New Orleans, home of the seafood. You know, I would love to get some seafood, but no, we went to Fogo de Chao. Great steakhouse.
You went to Fogo.
Good, it's great steakhouse.
Green or
but-
red? Were you
I-
on green or red?
I can't
I'm
even.
always
I can't eat. I can't eat shellfish.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time I got Frank to a seafood place was I just drove there and told him like we're going to a restaurant. Didn't tell him what the restaurant was. And
The
you
only
were fine. You were fine.
the only seafood I eat comes in a yellow box with a fisherman on it.
Oh my god.
What Frank refuses to accept
Frank, do
is
you like
that
fish sticks?
seafood places also have steak and hamburgers.
You were gay?
and
Not
You don't have to exclusively eat
not
seafood.
not down in New Orleans.
Just like Golden Corral.
Not down in New Orleans.
I've
All
been
right.
to New Orleans.
Tank.
I did acid there.
Tank, we got you till 11:30, correct?
2 hits.
Pretty much. If there's
You
a
get
little
better.
momentum, I can say maybe a couple few minutes.
little
But
momentum.
I gotta get some videos uploaded.
Okay, I want to make sure some people that are on the phones get to talk to you. Is that cool? Can we
That's good.
run the ball a little bit on
Yes.
the phone lines? All right, let's do it. Let's run the damn ball. Call in and talk to Frank the Tank. Hello, you were live on Mook Can't Sleep with Frank. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind?
Someone to guide you.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, what's going on, brother? You're live with Frank, Hannah, Jenks, Mikey, Betts, Goldfinger, Maresh. What's up?
Hey, sorry about that. Patrick calling from Soprano Land. Right by Frank.
Nice.
Hey.
Where are you at in Jersey?
Frank, I got Sorry, what was that?
What part of Jersey?
I'm from West Caldwell. Essex
Definitely
County.
Soprano Land. The
West
hometown.
Caldwell.
No, that's town over, North Caldwell. Yep. See the stuff all the time. Love it. Frank, I got 2 questions for you.
Yes.
First one, you're very well traveled, especially with like sports and everything. And this year I got to go to my first game, kind of like outside of Jersey. Went up to Montreal. What's your favorite stadium that you've been to?
I like the Oracle in San Francisco.
Okay.
I also like Wrigley Field.
What about for like NHL or anything like that?
I haven't seen that many NHL arenas actually. I've been to Garden. I've been to all the local arenas, and I've been to the United Center.
Perfect. Yeah, if you ever go up to Montreal, it was beautiful up there. Definitely recommend if you ever get the chance. And then one other question is, love the raw dogging content. There's so much around here. I've only been to one place, and that's Ruff's Hut. Any recommendations?
Ruff's Hut is the best. New place that's opened up recently is called Cruise Missile. I think it's in Passaic, which is not too far from Ruff's Hut. Also try the Italian places, Dickie D's, Jimmy Buff's. Those will be the places. And if you're down the shore, hit the Windmill.
Perfect. That's all I got. Thanks for taking the call.
Hell yeah. Thank you for calling in, brother.
All right.
Love
take
it.
Care.
We're running the ball. That was a fullback dive right up the middle. Let's keep it rolling.
All right.
Ooh.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Frank the Tank. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind? Run the damn ball.
Yo, you guys got me? You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's going on? Paul from Texas. I see the Cowboys Love Me shirt. I see you guys. Thanks, Mikey. Thanks for taking my call, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Frank,
for sure.
it's
Not
me, PBR Bunkhouse, Paul.
Oh,
We
hey,
did
how's
a
it
podcast
going?
a couple months ago.
Yes.
One time you did a cameo for my buddy's fantasy football draft. You called him like a dumbass or something. It's hysterical because every time he does something dumb, we clip it and just send it to him. It's awesome. And then,
well, that's one
is-
of my favorite cameos is when I get to tear into somebody. I've done so many of those. It's like calling someone dumbass, you piece of shit.
Oh, it's hysterical. I mean, it's so funny. And then the Mets are in Houston this weekend. I'll be there Saturday, 7 line. I used to work for them like a couple years ago when I lived in New York. I did work for them for 2 years, so excited to be there for the Mets. But I don't know if I should be worried. Are we going to start 0-5 again this year, or are we going to be 5-0?
I
Where do
don't
we
know.
think?
I don't know 5-0, but they had a 13-13-5 spring record, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
So hopefully some of the bats will be ready to go. Soto's had a good spring. Beatty had a good spring, and this is it for Beatty. This is either put up or shut up for him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he had a really good spring. He earned his spot on the roster. It looks like he'll be sharing second base with Acuna. And
Last time we talked on your podcast, when we talked about if the Mets were going to sign Pete Alonso, and then you had said maybe Christian Walker. Well, now they're facing each other this weekend, Houston versus Mets. But who do you think is going to have the better series, Pete or Christian?
I don't know what Christian Walker's health situation. I know he's missing some games earlier in the spring. Pete Alonso hit a home run today. Mets tied the Yankees. I mean, 5 ties in spring training. It's understandable, but it's never seen it before.
Mm.
Yeah. Have you heard of the boomstick 2-foot-long hot dog at the Texas Rangers games here in
I
Arlington?
went to and tried that last year.
The boomstick?
Yeah,
And,
what'd you do? I can't remember what
He
you
carried
did.
it around like a briefcase.
Eventually,
Insane.
I'm going to start getting these. And what's funny is I went to Minute Maid Park last year. Now it's got a new name, so I have to do a voiceover whenever I release that video. But we're going to be doing some of the ballpark videos are going to be coming out during the season. So we got a lot of them.
I can't wait to watch them.
Come out where I rate the ballparks and go on the tour to ballparks, and hopefully I'll get more of those done this year too.
A lot of plans for the summer, boys.
They do in here in Texas, they have like Nolan Ryan beef burgers and dogs. They do Dollar Dog Days, Wednesday games, Texas Rangers games. It's you can't go wrong with a hot dog, man.
You can. You definitely can.
No, you can't.
No, Frank.
Listen, I think the average American eats 77 hot dogs a year.
Can you go wrong with the hot dog, Frank?
It's always an option.
It's always an option. I'm saying though, like you've had like strikeouts, like crazy.
Oh, plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah.
There was a place that was I don't know what the hell it was. I forgot the name of the place. It was in Texas. It was one of the worst hot dogs I've ever
I
had.
thought that was Tulsa. Wasn't that Tulsa?
No, Tulsa was bad too. But
There's nothing like being in a small hot dog shack where like the owner is clearly the one cooking them
and watching.
No one else is in there. You're holding this camcorder that looks like it's 1995, and Frank takes a bite of the hot dog, stands up, and literally yells.
Oh,
and
dude.
It is so awkward.
Strike
and
out the
just
dog
there's
right in front
nowhere
of
to hide.
I took him to my hometown. Shout out Addison, Illinois, and he in front of the owner's face basically gave it a strikeout. Called it the worst dog ever.
One time they sent us outside. He struck him out, and then they came out. They're like, "We're huge fans. It's on us."
Yeah.
Frank just goes.
Do you prefer like a dirty water dog, boiled, grilled, smoked? Like,
great question.
All those hot dogs can be made great, and they can also be made bad. You have to, for a dirty water dog, you have to find the right dog, because if you don't find the right dog, you're gonna fuck it up.
It's got to have mustard.
Well, I don't do mustard. But for me, it's the natural casing. All beef hot dog is dirty water dog. Now, if you want to get the perfect ripper, it's the pork beef blend. And if you grill it, you have to have a natural skin. Natural casing is good for the grilling. And you can have any type of hot dog with the grilling, but you just got to cook it the right way. You got to make sure that there's a little bit of brown in there. It gets like this golden brown, even maybe some char marks, especially if you put it on the grill. I love a good
char.
And,
have you tried the hot dog in the air fryer?
Yes, I have. That's Lover Dog.
It's the best. You grill it on the grill, and then you throw it in the and then you put some cheese on it, melt some cheese, and maybe some
I
other
just put it
toppings.
straight in the air fryer, and they pop open too.
So Frank, Chad actually has a couple questions. Number one, what dogs are you keeping in your fridge? Number two, talk about the best
brand?
The best soda.
So my favorite brand for this from
and this is
fridge,
subject to change on pending sponsorships.
Yep.
Any sponsors?
Oh.
My favorite brand to buy that I could buy at the store is Sabrett's.
Okay. And you're gonna make a Sobrettes. What soda is your 1-1 to pair with the Sobrettes?
Orange soda.
Yeah, I love orange soda.
Frank, is this
like
so
Keenan and Kel?
So good. Caller, anything else
Guys,
for
thanks
Frank?
for taking my call. Appreciate it. You know, Cowboys, Western Rodeo, PBR Bunkhouse. You know, if the opportunity is there, Dave Portnoy, if he's listening, watching, who knows?
Okay. Hey, shout out. Thank
Appreciate
you, brother.
you guys. Thanks for the call.
Appreciate it. That was a little bit of a pitch to the running back.
Yep. Yeah.
That was a nice outside sweep.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, that was good work. All right, we'll keep it rolling. A couple more calls for Frank. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Frank the Tank. We are running the damn ball. Give us a tush push right into the end zone. What's on your mind?
You are live on Mook Can't Sleep.
Now I can hear myself.
Hello?
Hello. How you doing? If you could please mute the stream in the background, that would be great. What's going on? You're live with Frank, Jenks, Mikey Betts, Hannah, Maresh. How you doing?
Hi.
Hey.
This is Phil from Minnesota.
What's up, Phil?
What's up, Phil?
Oh, shit. First time, long time listener, first time getting in.
Hell yeah. Happy to have you.
Long time.
Just want to shout out great fits on all of y'all.
Thank you.
Dude.
Montoya, do I have a clash of the seasons going on?
Yes. Yeah.
The abominable snowman with we got Irish going on the legs here.
Yep. Yeah, I brought it because I forgot about it, but I wanted it to be like an homage and an apology to Mook's lame ass girlfriend.
Whoa. 2 things that are not true.
Just kidding, Angel. It was an apology.
She's my
that
perfect angel.
She's not lame. She's a perfect angel.
Thank you.
So shout out St. Patrick's Day. Shout out hanging out with Mook alone on St. Patrick's Day.
Which is the best way to set.
You never have
spend
to
that
apologize for comfy slippers. So,
True.
She's not
next question here. I love the card talk going on. Mook, when are you and Brandon going to do some man-teaking together?
So it was unfortunate because the vlog we recorded was during the yak. So we left and Brandon showed up. So we couldn't walk around with Brandon, but Brandon will be at a show with us in the future. The goal is to take people from the office to the show, especially people that know what they're doing and people that don't know what they're doing.
No, I'm Minnesota fan, long time Twins Fest goer. So I was actually gonna next question for Frank here.
Okay.
Do you have a Dan Marino bobblehead?
Do I? I think I do. I think.
Or
I do.
how many?
If I have them, I have one. I think I have one, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't have too many football bobbleheads.
Really? I'm a longtime bobblehead collector. Probably got like 75.
Frank, where'd we go?
All
to the
in
bobblehead
boxes right
museum?
now.
Oh, so you're a mantiquer.
Milwaukee.
Yeah, I'm a mantiquer for sure.
I love it.
I
love
have
all men.
I have a bobblehead of TD, the Dolphins mascot.
Hell yeah. That's dope. But just wanted to say, big fan. And next question for Maresh. How was your weekend?
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was going to hang up.
I thought he was too.
W.
Great weekend.
Phil.
Great weekend. No complaints.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Love it.
Thank you, Phil.
Well,
Thank you for calling in, man.
Thank you.
Take care, guys.
Have a good one.
Have a good night. Me and Maresh got dinner with Rudy's parents on Saturday.
What? Was Rudy
Hi.
there?
Yeah.
No. No.
That was just me.
Intimate.
Yeah.
Double date.
We were on a two-man.
Yeah. Oh, my fuck. Yeah, that rocks.
Are you
It was a
keep
great
your
time.
jacket on? Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay. We will do Frank. It's 11:30. One more call?
One more call, yeah.
One more call for Frank the Tank.
Woo.
Let's make it a good
Let's
one.
make it count.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with the one and only Frank the Tank, the Raw Doggin' King, the head mob of mafiosos, the guy from the number one Mets fan, the capo,
Mr. Fifth Amendment.
Mr. Fifth Amendment. How you doing? What's on your mind? What do you got for us? I messed that up. Hello?
You were all over the place.
Yo.
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 What's up?
I'll be quicker than the dudes that Montoya hangs out with.
Oh.
All right. Frank. Game 3.
Yeah, you hang out with some lame ass dudes.
2024.
Quick.
Sorry, say that one more time.
2024 Mets. Frank. Game 3, October 8th, 2024. Mets Phillies.
Whoa.
Manaya goes 2-hitter into the 8th. I'm standing on the bridge in right center field wearing my $300 million Bryce Harper jersey and a Fanatic hat, and I get smoked 7-2. Congrats on that win.
Wow.
And that's the only win I'll give you a congrats on. Go Phillies and keep walking. Respect from the state of Pennsylvania. We love you.
Right,
Philly.
that was not that.
That was
short.
beautiful.
Philly fan.
That was beautiful.
That was not that short though.
That was beautiful.
That was
Yeah.
great.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
way longer than
Yeah,
that.
way longer.
He came in with ultimate respect.
So I can respond. Frank doesn't know how to react to positivity or respect. So yeah, thank you.
He tipped his cap to you, Frank.
Love that.
Well, Tank, it was a pleasure having you.
I wasn't kidding.
Would you like to give any closing remarks to the Gooners? Anything you want to say before you walk into the night?
Tune in. I got a new hot dog review coming out tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Got a
Monday
lot of
Memory
content.
tonight?
Monday Memory. Well, that's already up on Twitter, but I'm going to be putting it up on my TikTok and Instagram.
Okay.
Okay.
Monday Memory. It's the last time the Devils won a fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did this. I'm living through 2017 again. I really am.
Barstool After Dark tomorrow?
Barstool After Dark tomorrow.
Yeah. That's going to be
apparently
crazy.
Putting together IKEA furniture. I mean, I don't know how we're going to do that blind. I mean, it's hard enough being
Who would you rather have, Jenks or Betts, leading you through the blind and deafness?
Jenks, easy.
That's why it's
He
Mikey.
knows I'm gonna piss him off.
He has an answer.
We all know the answer.
If it was the Three Stooges, it would be like Mo, Larry, and Curly.
Good job, Frank.
Yeah.
Good political answer.
Okay. Well, Frank, I had so much fun with you tonight. We love having you on the show. The Gooners love you. Thanks for joining us, man.
And like I said,
hell yeah.
Bet of the week, bet of the year, Blackhawks money line to annihilate the Devils on Wednesday.
Love that.
Alternate spread.
Go Blackhawks.
Should you give up goals?
I mean,
5,
probably
4?
it's going to be the easiest win of the year for the worst team in the NHL.
That's great.
Love that.
Love that.
It's really great.
Love that. All right, W. Frank's in the chat. Thank you very much for joining us, Frank.
Frank, can you let the hotel know I'm coming?
Are we
at
out
some
with
point?
Frank, or are we?
You guys can chill. Whatever you guys want to do.
I'm actually
I
going to
might
stay here
grab
for a little bit.
another.
You are? Oh, you're gonna do some work here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
How much longer are you going to be on for?
I don't know. Feel it out.
All right, maybe I'll even come back, but I
Okay.
got to get these videos up.
Get those videos up.
Yeah,
Thank you,
better.
Frank. You're
I
a
mean,
content machine.
It's midnight, so I'm sure a lot of people are waiting for him.
I'm gonna go refuel really quick, grab some Twisted Teas.
Do your thing.
Be right back.
We'll get finger.
Right.
Do you
Yeah, I
mind
gotta take
switching
my
with?
pills, too.
You'll sit in
You
that
go do
one.
your
We'll
shit.
put finger over here.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll get finger on the phones, so Maresh doesn't have to do everything. Chat, how we doing? It's 11:33 Central, 12:33 Eastern. Thank you. We still have almost 1,300 people rocking out with us.
Really?
Please like the stream if you're here. We got Sam Goldfinger in a full suit.
Missed you guys.
Missed you too. We missed you a lot.
This is Sammy.
I missed your dumb ass. Your Italian ass.
Shalom.
Poquito
I mean,
Italiano.
ciao.
Do you want to give him the phones?
Benvenuti.
You got it. Okay, cool.
No, I'll take the phone.
We had a lot. We had a lot.
Do the clips. Do the clips.
The clips are.
What?
No, you're fine. You're fine. So dinner was good.
Yeah, it was great. One of the best dinners I've had in years. It
One of
was
the best dinners
incredible.
you've had in years.
It was It was some. I mean, it was some eyes wide shut shit. Like, I mean, you guys saw a picture, like robes. Like it was.
It was weird.
Yeah.
I was worried about you.
I was worried about myself too. I'm like, Dad.
Also, your dad's on some freak shit.
I know.
I'm like, Dad.
Yeah.
He's on some freaky truffle shit. Your dad's on some Diddy shit.
Dude, the white truffle mafia is crazy.
There was one.
Fuck,
thing,
I can't say that.
There was one thing I wanted to bring up, and I'm pissed you weren't here for the beginning, but we brought up the card show vlog.
Oh yeah.
Which you did a great job on.
Thank you.
Everyone that gives finger shit for not clipping, he did a great job on the
finger.
card show.
My main
vlog.
job is video editor.
Though
I feel like now we're about it.
The one thing we didn't record, the recording was over. But do you know what I'm going to talk about when we were leaving the card show and we were getting onto the highway? And don't say it, but just think about what happened when we were about to get on the highway.
So fucking stupid.
It was me, you, and Maresh in the car.
He can't remember anything.
We were trying to get on the highway, and we accidentally took a wrong turn. And where did we turn into? Maresh was driving. Come on. Come on, dude.
He's ruining it for you.
Come on, dude. We were leaving the card show. We were pumped to get back to Chicago. We're about to turn right onto the highway, but Maresh made an early right turn.
I remember it was somewhere with
He turned into 7-Eleven.
Oh yeah.
He turned.
I have it in my notes. Wait, we both wrote it in our notes.
We both wrote it in our
We
notes.
both wrote it in our notes.
It was
It was like a
unreal.
Roomba returning to base. Like Roomba battery died, return home.
It was a coming to home moment.
It was. Oh my god! Yeah, I forgot about.
I can't believe.
I-
Well,
it's-
we had a
it's-
lot
it's-
going on with the Mincy stream, so we didn't really have enough time to like.
Yeah, and
No, yeah,
no,
absolutely.
the
I had
camera
no
batteries were dead.
Yeah, for
Maresh,
sure.
You better
Yeah,
be
you definitely
thankful
have
for that.
2 batteries.
But
or
we
so
were
dead.
on our way home trying to get on the highway, and Maresh was like,
Maresh, you should be
"Oh,
happy this was
fuck."
not recorded because that would have been
Maresh was like,
bad for the
"Oh."
culture.
It's okay. I have my grail.
I
Yeah,
made the
that-
wrong
yeah,
turn.
that pissed me off.
It's all right, I have my grail.
Maresh,
Also, I met another Patel at the dinner night. She's very nice.
Susan?
Yeah, Susan. She was
She was on the
actually-
manifest.
Yeah, she was. Actually, she was one of the first people I met. She was awesome.
Hell yeah.
Talked to her for like an hour a night.
But
Awesome.
it was
Awesome woman.
Maresh is like,
Got knighted.
fuck, I turned into the wrong place, and we look up, and it was fucking 7-Eleven.
I thought that was the area to turn right.
Just return
It
to
was,
home.
it was like subliminal.
I didn't know.
It
I
was
fucked
crazy, dude. It was crazy.
Did you guys get the pop that you were looking for?
I just needed to like get it out. No,
remember-
chat's not responding to anything. So
Remembering,
they didn't love that.
remembering that just brought joy.
Marash, I didn't
It was
get
more
I didn't
for
get
us.
much from that. so,
Thank you.
well,
I enjoyed it. I had a brain blast today. I think it was with you. 7-Eleven came up. Or was that on Sunday?
I feel like there was something after that.
And Maresh was like, I was so happy you didn't bring that up.
Wait, I might have something else in my notes. I feel like there was something after that. I don't remember.
No.
We talked about Tampa.
On Friday, I was on the subway home from work,
really?
and I get a DM from Goldfinger out of left field. Is
Oh yeah.
Never DM me.
Oh, do we want to? Do you want
And
to
it's-
send
and
it to Mook Can't Sleep
it's
to
just
pull it
a
up?
clip of me doing a behind the back pass from I
I
like
can
December.
I can pull
that I asked him to
early
cut.
January. Yeah, it was last time you were
And
on.
I totally gave up because it wasn't a big deal. I was like, oh, he just forgot.
Well, because I haven't.
How did it get into your brain on Friday?
Well, no, it's a video I saw on the camcorder. I haven't gotten around to editing it. I think it's coming out either Wednesday or Thursday. But
And what? It's finger cam. Of
yeah, basketball. I'll find the video.
We can wait
we'll,
for
we'll,
that.
no. We'll pull up because that is one of the best clips. Because
I look
basketball
like a caveman.
I gotta see
but
this.
I guess I normally look like
basketball highlights from this office. I was recording a lot of footage, and it took a while to get the amount of clips I needed to make an edit.
Well,
Yeah. Like
speaking of
Space
that,
Jam with like Looney Tunes running.
how much would you pay for Maresh's grill right now?
Maresh,
He has your card.
It's my grail. I'm not giving it up for anything.
That is true. You did.
You're
You
not-
bought it for your
Maresh,
PC.
Are we at auction right now or no?
Dude, it's my grail, bro.
I mean, but if you can
get your own grail.
But if you can double up and buy another grail,
yeah,
it's a
buy
free
two.
grill. You could buy 2 grills.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't let it go for anything less than like 130.
I was gonna say 150.
Yeah, I think that's
It's like
probably market value.
Price of 3
I'd
grills.
probably give you 160.
Hannah,
Yes, you should buy it.
do I hear 170?
I think you do.
I ain't been on that.
Ari Goldfinger.
You gotta pull up the Venmo again.
I was so mad. I was rewatching the vlog, and I was like, why didn't I call him Ari Goldfinger?
You actually really missed out on an opportunity.
I know. Do we have the video of Jenks?
Yeah, I sent it to Mook Can't Sleep.
Okay.
Sam, if you go to
But mute it because there's actually Young Dolph playing in the background.
if you go to
Yeah, I was on
Of
Ox.
course.
I was on Ox.
Of course. Oh, these DMs are great.
But yeah, this is a preview of the camcorder tape.
Oh yeah, get the rebound too. Give me that.
Oh, Jenks, you look like a 90s.
I'm like a Viking.
Yeah. I love
I'm like
your
a
camera.
Portuguese.
It's so
Viking.
sick.
Okay,
Get the
Jenks
board.
for the board. He's taking it up court on the fast break. Oh, behind the back to Ebo.
Whoa.
This is beautiful.
Ew, Jenks. That was
I
smooth.
got game. People don't realize.
That was smooth as hell.
I had to retire though a few weeks ago. I got 5 staples in my head.
Oh, what?
Whoa.
On the Barstool Rec League, because I just black out and there's a loose ball. I saved it, knocked it off the guy, slammed my head into the wall.
Oh my fucking god.
We only had 6 people, so when I came out of the game, no one was there on the bench. So I basically looked like a fentanyl addict for like 5 minutes. I was like, yelling, "Oh, Barstool!" I was like bleeding everywhere.
Oh,
the ref eventually
shit.
was like, "You need to go to the hospital.
Oh
You want me to get you
God.
an ambulance?" I said, I was like,
Yeah.
"Fuck no!" So I walked 5 blocks by myself to the hospital.
Holy shit, bleeding out of your head?
Bleeding out of my head, smoking spliffs on the way.
That's insane.
And this was over a rec league game?
Yeah, and then I joined Stooley
Respect.
Spaces. It was a Wednesday.
Wow.
And like they
Christ.
were talking to the doctor. It was really funny.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, 5 staples.
God damn. You feeling okay? Do you think you have a
I'm just
concussion?
really happy I didn't hurt anybody else.
Yeah.
And I didn't like break a limb.
That's good.
Because if I retired by like breaking Big Cat's leg, that would be a disaster.
Yeah. Who else was on this team?
It's the Barstool Rec League. Here, I can send you the clip of me slamming my head.
Who so it's you
Like Dana runs it. Marty.
and you guys aren't filming it anymore? It's just
No,
fun?
Dana has been, but I think he's releasing it. I don't know at some point.
All at once. Okay, gotcha.
Goat.
All right, chat, how we doing? We got Mikey Betts back. Thank you, Stefan, for the $20. He asked Hannah, will there be another sunburn bikini controversy? I'll ask her when she gets back. We also had a couple super chats that I missed. Kavan, thank you for the 5.
Kavan's good.
He said, on the bright side finger, if you spend a week in New York with Frank, that's a week you get to hang out with Dana Beers every day.
So, yeah, I was trying to say before,
You know?
Sam, if you go, I get to go on vacation.
See, I'll do
Just
that.
so you know.
And it's like vacation for me too, because I get to hang out with Dana Beers.
Yeah, no,
Also, thank you, Big Body Best, for the 10.
hang out with
What?
Dana Beers.
Also, that sunburn thing, like, do you think it's kind of ironic that Annika got sunburned after that sunburn tweet or that sunburn text to Nikki Smokes?
What did she say again?
Remember
It
when
was-
she was talking about like Ella sent sunburn pics to Nikki Smoke?
Oh.
You think that's irony? Or is
Whoa.
I was just thinking about that now. I
That's
don't want to stir the
That's
pot.
poetic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm a poetic
You're
guy.
a poetic man
Yeah.
off the Twisted Tees.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
Off the
So
Twisted Tees, yeah.
So Ella originally said that she was sending Nikki Smoke's sunburn pictures of her in the bikini.
Correct.
And then Annika got sunburned.
Like crazy. Do you think that she sent sunburn pics to Nikki? Am I stirring something up? I'm just asking.
You're just asking the right question. People are saying thank you, Bets.
Yeah, just asking questions.
Chat saying what? I mean, that is. We're gonna have to ask.
Is that a bad move by me asking when Hannah's not here? Probably.
No.
You should ask when she is.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
Someone said Ella blessed the feed yesterday for real. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. That was insane.
Oh, I missed that conversation.
Yeah, it was just we were talking.
I know,
Me and
we were
Maresh
talking
were talking.
before,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was a whole thing.
Nah.
Hannah, we have a new revelation that
I have a question. I don't want to stir the pot or anything. I just
he's
have a
not trying to
question.
stir the pot, but it's important.
It's kind of ironic that Annika got sunburn after the whole spiel of Ella and Nikki Smokes where, oh, you sent sunburn text. Do you think that was irony?
Isn't that crazy?
Just a thought.
Wow, that is full circle.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
think that Annika sent Nikki Smoke's sunburn pics too?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Just double
Yeah,
check.
no.
Yeah. I'm not stirring the pot. Just asking questions. What a wild question. Just asking questions.
No,
Just
no.
asking.
But it's gonna turn into a tan, and I think it was about tan pictures.
Oh, it was
So
about
I
tan
can't.
pictures.
I can't promise that
Yeah.
those won't happen.
Well, that took a turn.
Full circle.
Yeah, that is full circle.
Full
Shout out
circle.
to
Oh,
Dog.
wait, you're saying if you get that sunburn, you turn tan? Don't you
Yeah.
just like feel pain in the
There's a
heel?
certain threshold.
She seemed like she was way over the threshold. No.
Yeah, she was in pain.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm just staring at her
I agree.
boobs, but I'm like, oh my god, yeah, your tan's so bad.
Your tan's so crazy. So tan. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's take some live calls. Frank was a joy tonight. I can't believe we got a live Devil's Freak out.
He's freaking out downstairs, by the way, because he
Yeah.
brought the wrong charger for his laptop. Somehow that's my fault.
Oh no, it is.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
We were all thinking.
He called Hannah Mooby.
What?
Yeah,
that was crazy.
He came in here very hot.
The Devils
did.
lost while live on stream. We got a live cameo.
Yeah, you guys met. They
Film
kind of
cameo.
they started basically fighting. They didn't say. Frank walked in. They did not say hello to each other. They just started arguing.
Yeah.
Right away.
Who?
Yeah, me and Frank.
Like,
Oh.
they were sitting out there.
We squabbled some internal beef.
Yeah.
I guess not squabbled. We got it out in the air.
It's open and Frank is just a menace.
Because what I didn't Jenks put it in perspective for me today. You guys are kind of separate until you're together. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like a lot of stuff happens over text.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And you see each other in person, and it's like, you've been pissing me off.
Well, we do have our nightly whatever. It's weird. We do have our nightly calls. Like he does call me. Like we do check in on each other, make sure all our beef is good at the end of the day. We make sure things are okay. So yeah, me and Frank we try to make sure everything is kosher, but
Yeah.
it does leak. Like he's a lunatic.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah. He's a
So-
mad genius.
I feel like people that work in the New York office they always looked at Frank as a burden, right? And then we came in the picture, and then we took care of that burden, and then Frank just knows that and just unleashes it on us.
Someone in chat called you guys a married throuple.
Yeah.
Shout out Kavan.
For sure. Yeah, we definitely married throuple. Definitely.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. I'm the long distance throuple though, so it's
You're
nice.
the side piece.
Yeah, 1000% the side.
It's a
piece.
lot
side
easier
piece.
to be Frank's guma than his wife.
Yeah, I'd be his guma. I'm the Russian guma from
His mistress.
Sopranos.
Yeah.
I'm Carmela.
You're Carmela. Yeah.
You take the brunt of it.
I just want that fucking spec house, and I'm never gonna go.
Jenks, what do you want me to fucking do?
I want Fury.
All right, well, we're going to take some live calls, guys.
yeah.
If you want to call in, 1-888-786-6538. We got Finger in the Soup. We got Mikey Betts off the Twisted Tees. We got Carmela. We got Mooby. We got Marashi Batali. Let's do it. Let's talk to the people. Jenks, why don't you intro this one?
All right, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep
Love
with Mook. What's up? Is anybody there?
Is this me?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
you.
You are live.
Oh, no shit. Outstanding.
Outstanding.
First of all, huge fan of the show. Thank you for taking the call. A couple house cleaning things. Rest in peace, Boston Market. And
Rest in
I
peace.
send my sunburn pics to Smokes all the time.
All
So
that.
Who doesn't?
shout out to all that. Yeah.
I was calling in hopes of getting Frank on the line because he made a real enticing offer. He said he's looking for a financier for some hot dog stands.
Yes.
And I would like to formally engage him in that process.
Wow. Okay, you're talking to the right guy.
Yeah, you're talking to his two sales guys. So we got you.
Yeah,
you got
no.
our ear.
How about we do somewhat of a pitch? Let's hear what you could bring to the table besides capital.
Oh, fair enough. Well, the pitch really is capital. I sold my company 2 days ago, and now I'm bored and drunk. Yeah, thanks. Man.
Okay, all right.
It's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, yeah. And so I'm smoking torpedoes and trying to decide what to do.
Put in the microphone, Frank.
Hold on,
hold on, real quick. The big man just
You're
entered.
gonna reprimand Mikey. Let everyone know. In the mic.
Go ahead and reprimand me.
Here we go.
I still can't get my Monday memory up because the way you sent it, it's not recorded.
This is real
I
life.
download it, it doesn't turn into an MP4. The way you shared it, I don't know what you did, but I can't get my Monday memory.
Okay, we need the Monday memory.
So if I share it right now to you and it downloads, okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. I just re-downloaded it.
Here we go. And then we'll get back to the pitch in a second.
MP4, I'm gonna lose.
It's a fucking MP4. It's been an MP4. Frank's problem is Frank just doesn't know how to what?
Are you sending a WAV?
Frank, what?
Are you sending audio files?
.mov. It's a fucking MP4.
That's not MP4. That's an MOV.
It's fine. File. He can still get it. He always gets it.
It's not uploading to TikTok. It's not uploading to IG, and there's no Monday memory. So that thing. Hey, why don't you just push it?
That athleticism.
All right, I just shared it, Frank. Go fucking check, and if it doesn't come back up.
Okay.
Is today Monday?
Good to see you.
Today is Monday.
See you, Frank.
Bye, Frank.
Oh, shit.
I can't.
Chat saying that's not an MP4 and you're a dumbass.
Well, what the fuck ever, bro. It's fine. Suck my dick.
Okay. All right.
He's been talking to me about that Monday memory since like 11 a.m.
He's a crazy person.
Okay.
How's that Monday memory coming along?
How
are we doing with it?
I swear this show is like therapy for
He
you.
texted that to Mikey at like 2 o'clock, just out of left field. He's like, "How's the Monday memory coming?"
Every time, dude.
Okay, so let's get back. Yeah,
Sorry.
Goldfinger, would you want to deal with that?
You gotta bring that up with the Wonton Don, brother.
I'm saying if the trade was going, get rid of
Again,
all this.
You need to talk to my agent, the Wonton Don, my agent.
Look,
my boss.
Wonton Don is going to be very down for this idea.
I'll put it this way: you'll appreciate the rest of your life so much more, like till the day you die.
Just don't do it.
You look.
Okay, but we do have our.
Yeah, let's hear this.
We do have a caller on the line. What's your name, brother?
Oh yeah, he just sold his company.
Oh yeah, Dave. My name's Dave. I'm from Cincinnati.
Dave,
Dave,
you
should
just
I
sold
do
your
this offer?
You just sold your company. You're drunk
Yeah.
and bored with money, and you want to give Frank money for a hot dog stand. Let's hear the pitch.
Well, you missed one thing. I'm real drunk, but I'm real stoned.
Oh, yeah.
It's important.
Yeah, no, everything else there is straight on.
So you have the munchies and hot dogs sound real good.
That's really the point. Yeah, Raw Dog is my middle name, and I have real love for Frank.
Like it.
I just think that the original question, I believe, was what do I bring more than capital? I have a series of restaurants and bars as well that I haven't sold out of yet.
Experience.
Love that.
Probably going to. And I will also tell you this, restaurants and bars are dogs for making money. So I guess pun intended, first of all, but second of all, my big plan here is to divest from the fancy steakhouses and some of the clubs that I do and look for something that actually prints money. We put his face on a hot dog stand in Chicago, in New York, Cincinnati, Miami, LA, Vegas. I am positive I can staff it, fund it, finance it, and have it done 18 months.
Can you hit me up on LinkedIn?
Shoot us an email, MikeyBets at barstoolsports.com, and then Matthew Jenks at barstoolsports.com. Just
Yeah.
shoot us a DM or an email.
It sounds like Dave from Cincinnati
Yeah.
is drunk and high, and I trust him.
No, I love that. Even after he just saw Frank just do what he just did, and you're still down for that
Yeah,
pitch?
no.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm
yeah,
in.
no.
Let's ride.
I know what kind of business partner I'm getting involved with.
It's good that you know Frank.
Yeah.
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 I mean, you did send him a corrupted file.
No, I didn't. Like, I just downloaded it again. Like, Frank doesn't understand anything in technology world. It's crazy.
That's fair. Right?
What would you guys call? Let's talk names. I'm looking at Frank's feuders. I believe I saw Glizzy Rips.
Frank's fire.
Franks is easy.
Yeah, I would defer to the chat because I paused it in respect for the way that the phone works.
Love that.
So I haven't been able to see what they're doing, but yeah, no, I have a feeling there'd be plenty of good ideas in the chat. But truthfully, you could name it fucking My Dog's Asshole, and if Frank is attached,
That might be a
it's
good
gonna make
name.
some
Yeah.
My dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that name a lot.
Aquarius
My
is
dog's
awesome.
asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, babe, can you pick up 4
Yeah.
hot dogs from my dog's asshole?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I'm
Extra
stopping
chili.
over at my dog's
Extra
asshole.
chili.
Yeah, what do you want? Fries?
Yeah. I'm eating a dog's asshole. What do you need?
Yeah.
No.
Now that might be too far, you sick fuck.
Yeah,
All right, no.
come on, man.
We have a dog right here.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
How bashful.
But yeah, it's a great idea.
Now, the only thing
I
is
will definitely hit
the hot dog stand must only have yacht rock music. It must
Yes.
only have a volume of 6 or less for the music. No dancing involved. No club music.
Well, Frank shouldn't be anywhere near these places. We're just gonna use his face.
It's just his face.
I'm not sure who just said that, but I agree with that person completely.
Yeah.
You're a smart man. I see how you sold your business.
There will be TVs on at all times
Yeah.
playing classic
That's
Mets
all
games.
that's
Yes.
fine.
Yes.
No, and
Yeah,
if the news goes on, CNN better not fucking go on that
Yeah. Or
TV,
The
or
View.
Frank will lose it, or the View.
Yeah.
Any TV station, he hates them all.
Yeah, he hates TV, so it has to just be baseball.
Well, I do think Frank's nearest arm length distance to this potential venture would be opening up a check that I send him every month, and that's literally it. So, yeah, no, let's just keep him sidelined and angry, and I'll take care of it. But I really appreciate the show, you guys. I called in for a completely different reason.
Love that.
But I know that there are callers behind me, so I'll try to hit you guys up later this week.
Appreciate
Congrats on the business.
Yeah,
Congrats.
get in touch with Jenks, because I think
Yeah, there's $1 million to make there.
it's kind of a layup.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my God, it's a fucking layup, isn't it? You can get 1,000 square feet somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah.
It really is a layup. I'll be in touch.
Yep.
All right.
Congrats, brother. Thank you for the call.
Look forward to it.
I just
Appreciate you all.
Hot dogs.
Hell yeah, dude. That's
It's $1 million idea. Yeah.
I can't believe it hasn't been done already. I
cannot
mean, I know
wait.
you guys
I'm
do
gonna-
so much, and you're already stretched thin,
Yeah.
but
No. This is the new priority, and I'm gonna open the San Diego branch.
yeah, and then you can just live there forever and
Yeah.
Boom.
surf.
San
Yeah.
Diego dogs. Yeah.
I have a place in San Diego to put it right now.
Love
yeah,
that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was about to hang up, but I thought we were still talking.
No.
Yeah, no. I have a lot of ideas, but the long and short is I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Hannah, you were very good looking, and I will be in touch with everybody here soon.
Awesome.
Big dog.
Congrats.
Later, brother.
Bye.
Cheers.
Okay, there he actually hung up this time.
That was an awesome compliment.
Wait, hold on, I just hung on the phone. Hannah, you're very good looking. I sold my company for a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm drunk and
A lot of money.
Yeah.
I've got capital.
I actually love that guy.
He sounded pretty level-headed.
It's my
He
guy.
did.
Yeah.
So I got a question for the chat.
Let's hear it.
I somehow managed to make my phone no longer recognize my face.
Whoa.
So it just does this.
I think you need to update your face on the app.
I think he needs
Like-
a new phone. He has an iPhone 4.
Oh, you got to get
What
rid of
the
that.
fuck?
Like a
Jenks,
4 SE.
how is Frank
Here's some of the
Enterprises
home
being
button.
ran on Samsungs and iPhone 4s?
It's
That's
not.
a home button.
Let me see that.
That is an iPod.
This is an iTouch. Yeah.
That's an iPod
Yeah.
Touch.
Yeah.
Feel that thing.
Trying to get off the grid.
Well, you're close.
You know what
This
this
is-
phone makes? It makes me want to chuck the phone.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
so
Go
light.
Frank on it.
It's
like
like
go deep
aerodynamic.
kind of deal.
No, my background is not fucking Frank.
It's that 4.
But yeah, you gotta
Let's
update,
see,
bro.
Oh,
the
nice. Yeah.
dinner at the Japanese consulate when my father was still working at the United Nations.
Love
Damn.
that.
But you have the
Italian
updated phone.
consulates.
Oh, yeah, I have to.
You have to.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
To send Frank corrupt files.
So you can send.
And send him late.
Did he get it? Let's see.
We got it at like
Oh.
3 o'clock. He
Yeah,
wanted
let's
it
see
at
if he
like 10
got
a.m.,
it.
Mikey.
Finally, I'll show you what the other one did. All right, sounds good, Frank.
Okay.
Oh, so he's coming up here no matter
Thanks,
what.
buddy.
Yeah. All right, let's get one more call in before real Gooner hours.
Frank's shot, dude.
You're not in the best shape yourself, buddy.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 11:57 Central, 12:57 Eastern. We're with Jenks, Mikey, Betts, Hannah, Goldfinger, Marash, myself. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What do you got for us?
Yeah, dickhead. What's going?
What's up, guys?
All right, I want to keep it real short. Run the ball before real Gooner hours.
Hell
Would
yeah,
you rather
go
get a
Betts.
shout out from Kanye West or Vladimir Putin?
Kanye West.
Yeah.
I
would be sick.
Listen,
I think Putin for sure.
Putin would be sick.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it'd be kind of crazy if you got a shout out from Putin, but yeah, Kanye. Shout out Kanye.
No,
you can't really stand on Kanye right now.
I thought Sam said it.
I mean, graduation's still fire, but
That's like what's,
I
was like,
I will take Kanye.
But
I was like, I know in 2 seconds. I thought it was Sam going Kanye, and I was like, yep, there it is. Like
Nope.
he always.
No, me and Sam actually.
yeah.
Putin.
Putin.
Chat. Chime off in the chat.
Putin would be so fucking
Stop
sick. He'd be like
saying time
shirtless
off.
on a horse. Like,
I
be like, yo, shout out the Gooners. Like, that'd be sick.
That'd be
out.
crazy too, cause like he wouldn't do that about anyone else.
Yeah.
If Kanye shouted you out, it'd be like you're roped in with Nazis.
I mean,
It's
and
pretty much bad, yeah.
Kanye, like, at this point, like, now he's just responding to anyone that, like, tweets at him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like,
People are saying Big Vlad.
Big lad.
Vlad would be, like, so sick. Like,
Putin for sure.
He's a murderer, guys.
I like Kanye.
Not a good
Hey, Maresh, I know this is off camera and it's bad podcasting, but that naked candle thing, did you get that from OBJ?
They sent it to Mook.
Yeah, you got it from OBJ?
How
do you know that?
Yeah. 'cause
You
they
know his
sent
ass like
they
that?
sent it to us. They
Oh.
sent it to us, yeah.
I thought you just recognized OBJ's
Oh,
ass.
I love it, yeah.
Yeah.
Me and OBJ go
also,
way back.
Yeah.
speaking of off-camera Rash, can I see the Dolph slab?
Nope.
Damn it. I texted Rash. I just want to see it.
Someone in the chat, because I looked at it when I was getting up,
Yeah.
said, "Can we please breathalyze finger?"
I can see the purple on his lips.
I tried some incredible wine.
It's a yeah.
And how about
Oh,
truffles?
we're all-
Also,
yeah.
we're sending you home early tonight, by the way.
Yeah, I have the bedtime now.
Yeah, Goldfinger has a
From
bedtime. Brother, my
Because-
Philly dickhead. Thank you for the call. Appreciate you. Go Birds.
Oh yeah, shout out real Gooner hours.
Real Gooner hours.
Shout
Oh, it's
out.
real Gooner hours.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Drop some candles in the chat. /Goon. If you're here with us, it is 12 Central, 1 a.m. Eastern. It's real Gooner hours. Sam Goldfinger has a bedtime now. And is it now? Is it midnight?
12:30.
I don't.
I don't know, mister.
I think it was midnight.
I don't know, mister. You've been out all
lying.
night.
Is he lying?
Oh, no, we're dead serious.
No. Well,
I meant to say
no.
like-
There's no set time.
Oh, I heard it was midnight.
No.
But, I mean, I know, you know, you
Does
want to show off
Goldfinger
in
have a
front of your friend.
girlfriend?
No.
No. Why'd you say it like that?
Yeah,
It's
why'd
kinda
you say it
weird.
like that?
He's
What does
working
that
on
mean?
it.
No.
That's like
no.
someone who like, yeah, never
That
mind.
sounds like
I'm
someone
not
that's
gonna say
sleeping around like a whore.
Or sleeping
No,
with men.
he's not. He's being very good right now.
Yeah. Being good.
Love
So what does
that.
that mean, Hannah? What's being very good?
Sam is being very good and innocent right now.
She's
Yeah.
protecting the shit out of you, boy.
Yeah, remember Sam came up to you and Annika and said, just so you know, I'll never try to have sex with you.
Yes, and that's
Grabbing
He
on
made-
shoulders.
He
That's
made that
awesome.
clear with the
He
ladies.
did. Drunk as fuck.
I love that.
It's a way to get ahead of being rejected.
It wasn't.
It's like chess.
It was like the reverse of like what you expect like drunken people to say, like confessions.
Yeah, he was like,
Listen,
hammered.
I just want to let you know.
Just so you guys know.
We were like, oh, okay.
Thanks, man.
But
so nice.
Thank you.
But Sam, you do have a bedtime now. What time would you like to
12:30.
stay up until?
12:30.
12:30.
Yeah.
Marash, what do you think?
I don't care as long as he gets to work
That's
on
what.
time.
Yeah, that's what. Because we were here until fucking 4:30, and I didn't go to sleep until 5.
Yeah.
Like that. It was a very
nothing.
different situation.
Okay, 12:30.
I got in.
Guys.
What time do you have to get in?
Brother, I'm running off like 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
of sleep
well, how
right
soft are you?
It was partially my fault. I was like, come in later, and then it was a bad idea for him to come in later.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So he has a bedtime.
One works too.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes.
No,
This
not
is-
one.
guys,
Don't push it, mister.
You've had a long day.
Yeah.
Lots of
Long
wine
with
with Papa.
You learned how to iron today.
Big Cat
I did learn
Big
how
Cat
to-
thought
Been a
it was
big
a little
day.
weird that he was getting dressed up to get dinner with his dad.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
think
we didn't
that's
explain that
alone.
right. We
Yeah,
did
he
not
went
explain
to a
it
secret
right.
society meeting.
There was some
Yeah.
fucking eyes wide shut shit. Yeah,
He's got a
I should have had a
fucking thing
cape
his
on.
tie. He's wearing a bracelet on one wrist and a watch on the other. I feel like
That's how
you
you-
get ID'd at any 7-Eleven.
Sam was.
Why
If
is
you were
he
trying to
got
buy
to 7-Eleven?
cigarettes.
What?
It's like Bohemian Grove. That's
Yeah.
probably where
He
you
was
went.
meeting up with Kanye.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he was
Kanye was the guest.
What was the
speaker.
movie with Joshua Jackson about secret societies back?
Joshua
I'm
Jackson,
old.
left guard for the
Skulls?
Chicago Bears.
Yes.
Skulls. That's one of my favorite movies. I love that movie.
So
Well, that was also
that's
that
where
was
you just
Paul
Jonah
Walker
Jackson.
and
That's where you just were.
yeah.
Good call.
Good. I love that movie.
Wow. How do you? Wow.
It's such a good movie.
Probably made that before you were born.
No, it was 2003, 4.
Writing, I believe I'm saying that right. Thank you for the $2. Let's Goon Brother Mook answer my call. We are going to get back to the phone lines right now. You guys ready for more calls?
Always
yeah?
ready.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, Rushy. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep with Jenks, Mikey Buckets, Sam Goldfinger, Maresh, Hannah Montoya, myself. How you doing? Where you calling from? What do you got for us?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's going on? Welcome.
Hey, it's Writing, my guy.
Hey, welcome to the Goon Sesh, brother.
Hey, dude, Mook, I want to give you a shout out. I've not actually been in these chats before. I miss you on the Yak.
Thank you,
I
brother.
hope you're doing great. You and Montoya are a great couple.
Thank you.
But I really did want to say that I really did have a question for Frank. I wanted to talk about trivia, but I guess if we're going to go the Montoya route, Montoya, you were the one that I would assume would be involved in the Nicky Smokes kerfuffle.
Okay.
That's why you don't judge books by their covers. But how do you feel about that?
What the fuck was that supposed to be?
I've caught like 4 strays from you already.
Wait. Now that I can't talk trivia with Frank.
I guess I'm stuck with Montoya. That's one.
Yep, that's one.
No, how about this? Mikey Jenks. Or Mikey Betts.
I
Jenks.
like that, Mikey Jenks.
You can't.
Mikey
That's
Jenks
a
is
good
good
name
little
for a
combo.
Also, Mook has called me Mikey Buckets like 3 times, and that's just.
I said Betts.
No, you call me Buckets.
I've heard about it.
All right, yeah, we
have
don't have to go down the golf.
I like it. I thought
Mikey Buckets, shout out Mikey Buckets in the chat.
Oh, fuck. Did I really?
Yeah, no, you've been ripping it.
Oh, dude.
Shout out Mikey Buckets though.
I thought it was intentional.
I liked it.
I am so sorry.
All right, what do you got for Mikey Jenks?
Anybody else got any grievances? while we're getting
Mikey Jenks, I need y'all to pull back in
Fuck, I said
Kinks in here and ask what he needs to do and ask him to forgive Nicky Smokes for having all these niche, like the art with Montoya. He needs to forgive Nicky for getting a couple niche questions wrong when he just fucking blew the fuck. No. I'm saying Frank blew them all.
Oh,
And he
I
was
see what you're
talking shit
saying.
he was talking shit about Nick for having like the cartoon characters in Pokemon, and was like, "Oh, we gotta do Seinfeld," and then fucking
And then he
just
fucked
ruins
up.
it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a Frank move.
So-
Frank does those things, and I can answer.
Yeah,
for him.
he's gonna forget about that. He's never gonna forget about
If
it.
Frank was here, he would say, "Well, I messed up. I didn't know the answers." And
Exactly.
it was Nick and KP. They were just grab assing all the time.
They were grab ass.
Exactly.
So there you go. That's if Frank answered.
Well, thank you for the call, brother.
I think.
Next time you call, though, come correct to the
some
Gooner
respect
Queen,
to
Montoya.
Damn.
Oh, I am so sorry. Wait. I thought y'all were actually dating until Montoya said you had a girlfriend. I swear to God.
Wait, what?
I'm not kidding, dude. I'm sorry. I'm out of the loop.
Yeah.
Loaded statement.
Yeah, this has been a hell of a call.
Oh yeah, no, and that is the gospel. Thank you for confirming that for
Thank
us.
you for
Yeah,
calling in,
spread it.
brother. Thank you for
Exactly.
letting the people know that. Everyone was confused about that.
I'm just spreading the gospel, man.
That
I'm
was the
sorry.
most ADHD call. I've
Someone in
ever
chat
heard.
said, "Come on, man." All right, thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
And this is why Marash doesn't.
Was I really calling you Mikey Buckets?
You were calling me. I don't mind it. I like Mikey Buckets in the chat. He's cool.
He's
he
the
gets
man.
W's all the time.
Fuck.
But yeah. It's all right.
Brutal.
It's
Man,
all right.
he really
It is
went
brutal.
at you, Hannah.
Sorry, I love Mikey Buckets.
I know.
Mikey,
My
that's-
goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
what was that?
obviously was not involved. In that
I think
situation.
he
I was
won.
like trying to answer that, but then I was like, "What are you?"
There was nothing to answer.
He dissed, and I think he was implying.
We
shouldn't walk.
Yeah, he's like, if anyone's gonna cause a problem here.
He goes, you should.
Whoa.
That's why you shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
That's what I was. I was.
I
Like,
thought
trying
you
to
were a
answer-
hoe.
Like I was trying to answer the question, and then I was like, "Wait."
And then I also love him being like, "Yeah, I thought you two were. You guys make a great couple." City boys up.
City boys up.
City boys up.
Oh my god.
Oh, my
was funny.
my lame ass perfect angel.
No, she's not lame. I forgot I was wearing these, but it's my apology to your perfect angel.
I'm not apologizing.
Sam's standing on business. Sam in the middle of the pregame calls and he goes, "Yo, tell everyone talking to this phone and say you're a pussy." And we were like,
Yeah.
"Oh
who is
yeah, I
that?"
forgot about that voice.
No.
I'm not
I
sure
don't
what
know
else
if
he
I don't think I can
says.
play it.
Nope.
I think you say some bad words.
Some mean shit.
Yeah.
But it's like a
no
group of
idea.
like 5 people, and Mook, you're a pussy.
Yeah, I heard.
You were involved in that.
I was one of those. Like 5 people that we don't know who
You-
they are.
It was all my boys too. It was
Your
all my
leprechauns.
friends. Yeah, the 4 leprechauns.
Look, I woke up that day. I pitched a perfect game at the sushi restaurant.
You did great.
I'm him.
Are you making more plans with this perfect angel?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Like a month.
So, honey, this is real.
Oh.
You got a girl in your life?
I'm talking to a woman.
No, he's talking to an angel.
To a perfect
That's so
angel.
sweet.
Beautiful angel.
What's your favorite thing about her personality?
I like her eyes.
Oh,
It's not her personality.
that's physical.
You tried to be sweet, but you still want physical.
She's very sweet. Very sweet girl.
Like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Very nice, family oriented, relaxed woman.
What kind of woman? Like,
What do you mean?
like what? Like,
What
white,
race?
Black.
Angel.
Italian?
She's angel.
Oh, okay.
She's angel.
All right, for sure.
Italian.
Yeah, Italian. Angel.
Yeah.
Angel.
Angel.
There you
Jenks
go.
loves the Italian girls.
Women.
The women.
Yeah, women.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. All right. We're gonna keep it rolling. 1-888-786-6538. Let's keep ripping. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It's Montoya Monday. It's 12:09 Central. You're here with Hannah, Sam Goldfinger, Jenks, Mikey Betts, and Maresh. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's on your mind?
Is it my turn?
I love this guy already.
Is it his turn?
Yeah, it is.
I think it's his turn.
I need to start tonight a little differently. I have an apology statement that I have to read.
Oh, boy.
Oh, here we go.
All right, here we go. To Hannah, I sincerely apologize for liking certain pictures you posted this week. It was not my intention to like those. You are very beautiful, but I did not mean to like those. Okay, that was a statement from my wife, Mrs. Jenks.
Love that.
He's a married man.
He's a married man.
I'm a married man.
I shouldn't have posted it.
I wouldn't have saw him if she didn't like him. It was crazy, unbelievable. But hey, listen, I can't stop looking at my boys over here, Mikey Jenks.
Mikey Jenks.
I've never seen two men just without eyes. They're like, they don't have existing eyes right now. Because, hey, hold up 2 fingers if Frank's in the room. If I'm scaring you right now, let me know.
Nah, you're good. You let it rip, man.
Doesn't matter. We say.
I feel so bad for you two. Mook, Mook, thanks for sending me those pictures of your angel. I hope, she's beautiful, brother. I hope
Damn.
Whoa.
I can't even get like what she looks like, and you got pictures.
Things all around.
Mirage, hit me up, brother. Hey, speaking of weird pictures, hey, Goldfinger, why did I get a Snapchat of you at a Lincoln Park prom tonight? Hey, Mirage, how you doing back there, brother?
Oh, great, Jans. How are you doing, brother?
Why do you always sound so upset to talk to me?
Because I know what's
I
coming.
just want to get. I want to get to know you more. I like these vlogs to get to know you, that you're into like the stuff you're into. Like, I love those Pokemon sets that you bought recently. Those were really cool. Like, were your parents mad that you bought those?
Ha 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 ha.
Punchline?
Why are you laughing?
I don't know. No, where are you going with this, Jance?
Kind of gay. I love you, bro. Hey, I loved you being more vlogs. Continue doing that. You were great in them, man. God bless y'all. Have a wonderful night, guys. Happy Gooner
Thank
hours.
you,
Thanks, man.
Thank you, Jance.
Woo!
You do look like you went to a prom.
He sounded like a normal Mincy.
Yeah,
He
that
did
guy.
fucking kill.
Like a normal Mincy, that guy
He
sounded.
said
Yeah.
that Mikey Jenks looked like they have no soul behind their eyes, and then pivoted to you went to prom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Shout out
awesome.
Mikey
Unreal
Jenks.
cook.
Yeah,
Unreal
good
cook.
Good cook.
My favorite.
That was one of Jance's best calls.
No.
Yeah,
Chance has had some legendary calls.
true. It's hard to rank.
But the you prom joke, I think, is up there.
Yeah.
Unreal.
I have to respect it.
It was
Like,
so good.
I have to respect it.
It was
Like,
so
that's-
good
it's-
that I'm sitting here mad that I didn't say it earlier.
I like your Frankie impression.
Dude, Jance is Jance.
I know.
Right.
He gets
Go.
high, and everyone's like he's not sober. Jance gets high, and then writes jokes for the show.
Cooks.
The Montoya picture call back. He's a murderer. He's a beast. All right, 12-13. How we feeling? Gas tank. Montoya, you good?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Good?
I think I might do 12:30.
Okay, all good.
But I'm good for.
Yeah, these
until
twisted
then.
teas are finally kicking in. I'm feeling good.
You feeling good?
Feeling fantastic.
Hell yeah.
Feeling fantastic.
Jenks, we feeling good?
You know, the caller was right. I don't feel anything. I'm good.
We gotta get you away.
Jenks has Stockholm syndrome.
We
really
gotta get
bad.
you away.
And he also needs to get away.
No, that was like a big moment for me. I've never asked Frank legitimately for vacation.
No, you did. He just said no. This is
Yeah.
the first time he said.
He said
maybe.
he didn't say no, so I'm going.
You have to go.
Just for the record, I am going.
Book it.
Do you know what this was?
It's just
though?
going to be a matter of how he's going to have to process it.
This was essentially like you're hanging out with your boy, you're hanging out with your friend, and you're probably like 12 years old at the time, and you want your friend to sleep over, but you know your mom's going to say no. But if you ask her in front of your friend,
Yes.
she's going to say yeah. That's
Yep.
exactly what
Can you
Jenks
put
did.
can you put your mom on the phone?
Yeah,
My mom will talk to your mom.
Exactly.
It's
exactly.
fucked up how accurate
Yeah.
that is. It's
Yep.
like
Crazy.
super.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to ask without like knowing Mikey's name.
But behind closed doors, like your mom is like grabbing your ear. Like,
I
what
told
the
you how many
fuck?
times.
Yeah.
No friends
I
on
think
Friday.
He'll get really stressed and come up with a million reasons, but I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you should.
And then
It's crazy
If-
that
Take back a little control.
that's what he's been trying to teach me. But it's a lot easier when you live in Chicago than when you see the madness.
Then when you're there day to day.
You try to mitigate stress. You don't try to be right.
the reason Frank looks at me the way that he looks at me is because I give him pushback. The way he looks at Jenks, the way he looks at Jenks is because Jenks doesn't give him pushback. That's why he calls me
that's not true.
Scooby Doo.
That's not true.
Bro, that's why he calls me Scooby Doo. That's why he
No,
calls
but to
me.
say I don't give him pushback is just not true. You
Wait, why is he
will
calling
you will
Scooby-Doo?
antagonize
Because
him.
I like
I don't
What
antagonize
Scooby Doo
him.
character is he referring to?
Scooby Doo, like just like a rut row,
Scooby-Doo.
like
Oh,
oh, you
okay.
fucked up again.
No, Mikey, when you fuck up, he calls you Scooby Dumb.
Yeah, he calls me Scooby Doo.
I like that.
I feel like you're kind of the voice of Shaggy though.
Yeah, Jenks, go to
I have, like,
chat.
I
saying-
have a voice of
Well, you have
Shaggy?
like the look.
I guess, yeah.
Ike.
Free Jenks.
That's a compliment.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Someone commented.
I could
free
try.
Jenks.
Free
Nah, I
Jenks.
can't
Also, Italy will rejuvenate you. Go there, fucking
Yeah, no, I think
eat the
Yeah.
pasta,
the only
drink
thing
the
Frank
wine.
doesn't understand
Get
is
some
it'll be good
Truffle.
for
It'll be good for him.
what's
Join
good
the
for me
cult.
is good for him.
Yeah.
That's what he doesn't quite understand.
I'm not a Italy fan, but Jenks loves Italy, and
Well,
he should
I lived
definitely
there
get
for
out there.
4 years. It's
Yeah.
going home. Like I have people there that I haven't seen for years. That
What part would you go to?
Florence, where I live.
Florence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I want to go to Florence or Rome when I go.
Go to
Say.
Florence.
Yeah.
I'll give you the whole thing.
Yeah.
I went to both. I didn't like either one. My wife got her purse stolen in Rome.
Oh my god.
It was a shit show.
Mikey
It's a
called
shit
me
show.
the other day to like talk about our episode that week for Frank Walks. We had a hour screaming match about Europe. It was awesome.
I hate Europe.
Like people walking by the game cave were like, "What is going on?"
You're the most
I'm on-
Chicago
I'm on Jen's
American
side
guy.
here.
That's what I told him. I was like, dude, Europe is like northeast. Like
There's just something
like,
off about
Yeah,
Europe.
it's something off about you. I'm not a fan. We got this nice Midwestern. You go to Italy, and
No.
people got their nose in the air. They give you dirty looks because you're a tourist. It's like, oh, fuck
My
yourself.
mom just went to
absolutely
Portugal and she
not
was like, there was something about it I just didn't
it's
like.
just-
And
yeah.
she grew up in like Northeast Philly. It was-
Exactly.
Yeah, you can't take the
Yeah.
tough bitch out of the Northeast Philly. really. You know what I mean?
You can't. You can't do that.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going with the callers. 1-888-786-6538. Call in. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Goldfinger, Mikey Betts, Jenks, Adam Montoya, Maresh, myself. How you doing? Where you calling from? What do you got for us?
Yo, what's up? It's Blake from Kentucky.
Blake from Kentucky.
What's up?
What is up, my guy?
Yes, sir. I think Goldfinger might need to throw in the water. He's looking a little trashed over there.
Looking a little goofy.
Yeah, the wine's getting to him. Everybody in the chat.
I don't think it was wine. I think it was water bottles of vodka at that prom.
Oh God.
Sipping Svedka. Yeah. A board.
All right. Well, I got a question for Jinx.
Hit him.
Question for me?
Jinx, I know that you've been to a lot of NBA games, and I know that you're about experience. What was the best game that you ever got to go to?
Good question. Best game I ever got to go
Maybe it's not even the NBA.
No, it was an NBA game. I was sitting one row behind Tracy Morgan, and that game
puked everywhere.
It was like the third time I'd done it, but it was the closest I'd ever been to the court. And what I did was every time up and down the court, I stood up and I yelled at Steve Javy, the ref, different compliments. And they kept getting aggressively more like, you're handsome, your hair's amazing, you're running like a fucking Olympic runner.
Oh, that's psycho.
And by halfway through the first quarter, Tracy Morgan turned around and he goes, yo, man, who the fuck are you? And I was like, I'm Jenks. He's like, you're fucking hilarious.
I'm Jenks.
The whole rest of the game, he was sitting like this, just talking to me the whole time. I even got a picture of us courtside after the game.
Love that.
But Tracy Morgan the whole night was introducing me to his people, being like, have you met Jenks? This dude's fucking hilarious. Listen to him with a ref. Listen to him with a ref.
So you didn't even watch the game?
Oh, a little bit. It was Knicks Jazz, and we sucked. It was like
Oh.
2016.
Dude, that's
Look,
awesome.
Me and Tracy Morgan. We
Oh, whoa, what
we
the
were
hell?
literally like, see his arm around me? He
Oh,
like thought I
yeah.
was the funniest motherfucker in the world.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Short hair
I'll send it to you, Mook.
Short hair
Yeah.
Jenks is
Yeah,
lovely.
dressed up too in like clothes.
Yes, DM that to the Mook Can't Sleep account.
Oh, Mook, I've been texting you. I texted you 2 basketball clips and the Tracy Morgan one.
Okay. If you could DM the Tracy Morgan to Mook Can't Sleep, that would be
I could do that.
easier. Wait, so you were yelling positive things at the refs? I love that.
Yeah, it confuses the shit out of me.
Yeah.
If
I've
you're
never
ever
done
sitting
that,
close
yeah,
to the
it's
court,
crazy.
Yeah.
yell it like aggressively.
Yeah.
Because that was
Steve, your hair looks immaculate. And like
Yep.
nobody knows what to do with that.
And then all of a sudden you're the fucking, like, that's like a crazy.
And then the other thing is the NBA actually has profiles on each referee. So when I went with Stu Feiner, I told him this referee loves the show Martin. He loves spaghetti and meatballs. And there was a third thing. And during a free throw, and it was silent, Stu stood up in the second round. He's like, hey, Mark, we should watch the show Martin one night at my house.
Oh, my
Eat pasta. And the
God.
guy literally turned and started cracking up laughing.
That's
It's
awesome.
Like, how does he know this? Sorry, I got to send this to you. Sorry.
I've been kicked out of 3 Bulls games.
What?
What?
It's not
What did you do?
Oh.
First time I tried to sneak on the courtside. I Snapchat like Photoshop the ticket to get like a courtside seat instead of my
Yeah.
300 level. It worked. Like I
Wow.
got down. I was on. I have pictures on 100 level or courtside. And then
That's sick.
yeah, I got very drunk. Was talking a lot of shit, and the security guard kept telling me to be quiet, and I was like, I'm bigger than you. and that went south really quick because then there was like 4 of them that showed up.
No shit,
It was the
that
4th
went
quarter with
south
2 minutes
really
left. I was like, you're not kicking me out. I got 2 minutes left, this and that.
Yeah.
There was like, I think it was 11 seconds left or something like that. They finally kicked me out.
So you Snapchat photoshopped
Yeah,
a
so, like-
courtside seat and then proceeded to be the loud, obnoxious guy.
Damn.
Couldn't
Bad-
just
bad
take
move
the
by
W.
me.
Yeah.
That was the first time I got kicked out. The second
Okay.
time I was like, I think I was yelling at Tyson Chandler and his grandma was
Oh,
next
Tyson
to me.
Chandler's great.
Yeah, but he was on the Bulls and then he left us, or he got traded. Fuck him. And
He got traded.
his grandma.
Oh,
got me
oh my
kicked out.
God.
My
Yeah, that's a crazy picture.
God.
See how he's like
That is
holding me
crazy.
close?
What a picture.
We were
That-
best
that's
friends.
awesome.
If I ever saw him, I guarantee he'd remember. I'm the
Yeah.
guy that had them like all laughing about.
I can't. I'm doing a double take right now. Jinx, you had so much life in that picture.
So much life, dude.
At
You
this,
aged like a Abraham Lincoln during.
Holy fuck! Oh my god!
Damn,
during the Civil War.
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding.
Guy
I was
works
trying
out.
to think.
Guy works out every single day of his life.
There's no back.
Just
No,
to get that
you look
compliment.
great. You
Hannah,
look great. I was just
I
thinking
work
about
with Frank.
someone
It's
when,
okay, I'm used to it.
This
like
guy
the
works out
occupation where you have
24/7.
to,
Didn't
where you have
expect
to
it
be
come
like,
from you. That's when I lived
worked
in
really
Italy.
hard.
That's when I lived
Yeah.
in Italy.
Obviously,
and
you
I was
know you
home.
look great.
She was comparing
no,
Frank the Tank to Abraham.
To
Just
Abraham
to be very
Lincoln's
clear,
presidency.
I obviously don't know that.
Abraham Lincoln.
That
during the
stings.
Civil War. That's.
Yeah, good
Like
job,
that was
Sam.
like the
Way to
most
keep up with
stressful
it.
thing.
Working
Like
for
that's what I
Frank.
was trying to say.
I understand.
Working for Frank is like
No,
dog
that's-
years. Like
that's bad.
we age 7 years every year.
I mean, to back you up, somebody did say that it looks like I have no life behind my eyes. So
Yeah.
Someone did
it's
call in and say
second
that.
worst feedback.
I really didn't mean that.
You were saying that there's a lot of weight on his shoulder.
Yes, like that was like the whole
Lot of
thing
pressure.
people talk about is how Abraham Lincoln had to like.
Let's just
The weight
be
of the
clear,
Civil
you
War.
said
Yes.
I've aged.
That doesn't help the argument.
Horrible, alarming.
That does not help the argument.
And I look
All right.
nothing like I used to.
I'm sorry.
Almost like you were surprised. You're like, oh,
The
he used to be a
astronauts
good-looking
in
guy.
space.
No,
Look at him now.
no,
He's
I
better than you.
think obviously.
God
I mean,
damn.
Stu's talked about it. You're obviously not an unattractive person.
Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You go. Shout out Stu Finer.
out Stu.
Sunburn pics? Question mark.
Sunburn. Yeah.
Sunburn.
If
pics.
Stu's
Actually,
watching right
tanning
now, he
pics,
just
tanning
demanded
pics.
Sandy leaves the room.
We still have the caller on the line.
Oh,
Oh
hello?
shit.
Shit, my bad, bro.
Yeah, you're all good.
Wait, I forgot the
still in here.
initial
I was just-
question. To be honest with you.
I was just trying to see what Jinx's best game he'd ever been to, because I'd asked you what's your favorite comedy show, or
Yeah, no, it was a really long time ago before I aged like a fucking catcher's mitt. And I
My
met
bad.
Tracy Morgan. It was sick. It was a good time. There were a couple other really fun games too. And shout out to Seton Hall. Of all the sporting events with Frank, that's the only one that I actually look forward to.
All right.
Just being honest.
How
because
often were you getting those courtside seats?
Seton Hall?
Just the courtside MSG.
Courtside MSG, it's funny. People thought like I had a hookup or something, and I was spending my hard-earned, saved money, not my
Damn.
family's.
Damn.
Because I was just a huge stoolie, and
Yeah.
then I started to get a little momentum on the yak.
Yeah.
And then I just said, "Fuck it, I'm going nuclear." And
I'm going crazy.
I spent a lot
10x.
more money than I probably expected to, but fuck all the haters that were talking shit, because
the
now I
haters.
do whatever the fuck I want.
Attaboy.
Slash, I'm in prison.
You do whatever you want, but
And I'm aging.
I do
like
whatever I
Abraham.
want.
I'm
but-
going to fucking Italy.
Yeah.
Hannah, I'm only gonna answer to Abraham from now on. Or Abe.
All right, thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Fuck yeah. We still got people on hold, Rush? Sweet. All right, let's do one more. It's almost 12:30. We're gonna send Finger and Hannah home after this call.
Separately.
Separately.
Different Ubers. Different Ubers.
Great call.
This would never happen.
Together.
Sam made a
Already
point.
established this.
I don't know.
Yeah, he established it when he said he would never
I mean, he
hook
doesn't
up
even
with
have
you
a John Morant card. Like what?
He also got some
L's in the
nothing.
chat.
He got
He's
some.
also fresh off of prom.
Yeah, he got some high school ass tonight.
Did
Rash, we're gonna have words about this
In
tomorrow.
prom-
I cannot believe that.
Did you guys
I
have
am
that-
astonished right now.
What do you mean you're astonished?
Still trying to wrap my head around
Like,
this.
do you think Goldfinger carries around a rubber in his wallet?
No,
I have a
but
rich
no, he
wallet,
raw
I
dog.
know.
Man, that boy raw dogs. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he raw dog.
The way he answered before when I said, "Do you have a girlfriend?" He was like, you know, like.
Well, that was a weird laugh. It was
No,
like,
it wasn't.
of
That
course
was.
I don't. I like men.
That
but
was.
it
I take multiple partners into my room a week. That's what that laugh was. See, there it is again.
He's planting seeds.
Ew.
Quite literally. Yeah. Elon Musk would be proud of you, buddy.
He told me today. I get.
I don't
updates
like
from
that
him.
comparison.
for this prom thing. Did you guys in high school?
No, yo.
You just slipped in. Someone's comparing you to Elon.
Who said so?
I didn't say
You
Elon.
just said
no,
Elon.
no. Someone said.
I said
swear
prom,
to God,
man.
someone.
He said
No, someone
prom,
said
dude.
like
This
Elon.
Charlie Kirk intern's getting to you, brother. It's getting to you.
This is best.
Figure you are off your game tonight.
Off it. So at prom, when
all
I
that
went to high
truffle.
school,
Truffles.
there was a lot of
I like
older
truffle.
men dating these high school girls that I went to high school with.
Ew.
So my high school had to set an age regulation for prom that you couldn't be older than 26 years old.
What
Do you guys have that?
No
way.
Yeah, shout out
What
Addison
kind of
Trail
school
High
did you-
School.
what the fuck?
Yeah,
Sick.
yeah. You.
I was
couldn't be
not
older
at
than
prom.
26.
I
Yeah.
does.
Imagine
Finger,
being
what was-
off your parents' health insurance and be like, I gotta go to prom this
Finger,
week.
what was the,
That's like
Crazy.
that's like 4 years graduating college.
Finger, what was the
Like,
age limit on
bro,
why-
you're contributing
why are you
to a
asking me?
fucking 401k
Like-
going to prom.
That's 4 years off college, being like, no, you can't go to prom anymore.
So
I barely
here's the
made
real
my
question,
prom for
though.
like smoking weed, and I
Mikey,
got caught.
on an annual basis, how many people would have to register? Like how many like 20-year-olds are going to prom?
I will be.
What was the
No,
application?
no. You could not
Yeah,
go to
like-
prom
Hey,
if you
what-
were over 26.
I'm saying how many.
So, but if you were
20 to
25, like,
25-year-olds were
do they have to
going?
like fill out an application?
Oh, there's a lot of 25-year-olds.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
Yeah.
Were
They
were
were
just
giving
held,
us
were they,
like.
were they just held
no.
back? And they were
Dude, no,
graduating?
they were the ones that like gave us the beer on the boat, and they.
Oh,
Yeah, but they don't usually go to the prom. They
Oh,
usually
that
like
makes
drop it
sense.
off before.
Yeah,
No,
but then
no,
they sell
they-
you the weed
they
and
were
the
very cool.
cocaine
Yeah.
and the acid. And all
that
that.
is-
Shout out,
Cocaine
shout
and
out
prom.
Umberto.
Salvia.
Yeah,
Umberto.
Yeah,
And
Umberto.
you
25 years
Molly,
old going
and
to
you
prom.
Boof Molly.
Dude.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, it's a
Finger,
good
they're,
time.
they're
Good time.
calling you the White House guy, Harry Sisson.
Oh,
Oh, you
no.
do look like Harry Sisson.
It does look like Harry.
You
Sisson.
look like the most corrupt young politician I've ever seen.
That guy
You look
apparently
like
has
you-
got like.
Nepo
Can
I
you
don't know why
say?
he looks-
Can you
Oh.
say? So let me get this straight. Can you say that?
No, you're gonna make Mikey
No.
hard.
Wait,
He looks
Apparently,
like
he's got a
Hey, I
roster.
need
that-
a-
Mike, he's gonna come down
Miles.
with you.
he looks like he upcharges Frank's diabetes medicine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's
Yeah,
that
yeah,
guy that-
I like that.
Martin Shkreli.
Yeah.
You kind of look like Barron Trump's son.
Barron
If he
Trump.
was short.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you look
Well,
like
like
Harry
that-
Sisson.
yeah.
Can you pull up Harry Sisson real quick? Because this is
That-
kind of
yeah, you
face.
do look like Harry
holy
Sisson.
shit. The hair.
That is shit.
OMFG. Trump just
Oh,
couldn't
look at
believe
me
it.
back when I was still.
I'm not saying anything.
You're
but-
sending girls.
Oh
He's
my
kinda-
God.
That's an attractive guy right there.
Oh.
Send the same.
wait,
snap-
that
That is
selfie does
you.
look like.
That is you.
Yeah, I mean,
holy shit.
yeah, like he looks like me. Yeah, there's
Wow.
no,
Oh my
I
god!
can't deny
the
that.
thumbs up.
Do that.
Oh,
Do that.
fuck!
Do that. Do that. Do that.
Literally you.
Yeah.
You would just
Yeah.
lie to the whole world. Not even.
He's just like the clothes knocker. I do.
That's.
You know he pulls though, right?
I assume so.
No, he just got like in trouble for
Yeah.
like Snapchat
He really
DMing.
like-
Oh wait, okay, yeah, I've seen that on
Yeah,
Twitter,
yeah.
but I
Wait,
never knew
what?
who he was.
He's a roster.
He like
a
sent
rat.
a Snapchat. Was like, I'd love to fuck
So
you
he's
after a
big on,
wine
like-
gallery.
Yeah,
That's just
yeah,
me.
you know, I
Like,
fuck,
so
yeah,
me.
I kind of fuck with this guy.
So Hannah, he was
Well,
like a
that's
big.
great.
I
I
actually,
fuck
I don't
with
know,
Harry
I don't know if to
Sisson.
say it, but as a
having like 8 girlfriends at once. So like he's kind of
Like
a
he
gangster.
was in a committed.
Oh my God! Someone also
Thing with
said
all of them?
Lachlan
Yeah, he
from
was
White
in, like,
Lotus.
long
Oh,
distance things with a bunch.
Yikes.
That's
Yikes.
tough.
Oh wait,
You
yeah.
went-
I've
you went
not seen
Crank
White
Stick
Lotus
McGee.
yet.
I kind of I've skipped this season because I've just heard a lot of weird stuff.
It's crazy.
Wait, can we
I don't want to
not
spoil.
talk about
yeah,
it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want to
it's
spoil
just
anything.
I
weird.
didn't.
Because I'm
catch
on
the last
episode
one
Alright,
before.
yeah.
I already
Oh,
got
you
it.
didn't
episode
catch
4,
it?
yeah.
No, but I understand.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I saw so much on Twitter.
You guys
No, we
big
don't need to spoil.
Severance guys? Anybody?
I'm not caught up.
All right.
I have 5
neither am I.
episodes to go.
I'm only on. I just started season 2.
Okay.
Yeah, so kind of.
Someone explained the premise, and I was like, I live that. So yeah, no.
You don't live that. You don't live that.
No,
It's
you
the
guys need
opposite.
to get severed.
It's
Sorry, I
you
don't
are
have
an
any-
innie.
Yeah.
Your whole life is an innie. You don't get the outie. You need to get the
Yeah,
outie.
they call me Abe the Innie.
Yeah, Abe the innie.
Okay. It is 12:30. Finger, you're going to bed.
Yep.
It's time to go to bed. Go
Good night.
upstairs,
We
Mr.
love you.
Hannah.
Send all the kids to bed.
See you later.
Great
ya,
work
Hannah.
tonight.
No, thanks for
Great-
having me, guys.
W
So
finger,
sorry
W
about
Hannah.
everything I said
I'm gonna
today.
take my mask.
Once again,
yeah.
love you all. Love the Gooners.
I don't
Maresh,
like that.
we're gonna have words tomorrow. I'm still astonished right now. This is. You can't see this right now, but he's just holding up the
Simba
slab right
style.
now.
Yeah,
He's
Maresh has
like
been in his face.
Lion King, just holding it up. That's
All right, Harry Sisson, get
All
home.
right.
All
See
right.
ya, Harry.
Go
Harry,
home.
have a
Go
good
home,
night.
Harry.
Around.
Gooners,
All right,
love you
Harry.
guys.
Get home
Shout out
safe,
Hannah.
Harry.
Shout out the
Harry.
Bulls.
See ya, Hannah.
Shout out Hannah for being the only other
I think if
real
you leave
Bulls
now, now you
fan
can
in
still make
in,
the Rachel Maddow
in the
show.
Barstool office.
Harry.
Make sure to Snapchat that high school girl.
Big Cat's not a real Bulls fan.
No.
Nope. He boycotts.
Goodbye.
them.
Thank you guys.
See ya.
If anyone wants to.
Yeah, I think he'll catch the last.
I still hold a grudge against Big Cat for not letting me in, or not letting me, but I was supposed to go into the play-in game, and Big Cat was like, "No, why don't you just stream it here with us?" And then we didn't even stream it, and then I missed the Bulls play-in game.
Yeah, you should
So
probably just be grateful.
I
that they
will
let you
always
work
hold
here.
that grudge. against Big Cat.
Okay, 12:30. It's real Gooner hours. Maresh, how's your gas tank?
Can any Gooner out there please just clip Hannah saying that I've aged like Abraham Lincoln? I need to be roasted.
That was
on
tough.
That was
tough.
brutal.
That was tough.
I think I needed to hear that though.
I'm gonna scooch
Because
in.
that's.
I think
like,
you look good.
Well, clearly I don't. She
But-
looked at that picture. She was like, "Holy shit, what happened?" to
How
this
old
guy?"
is that picture?
That was probably like 8 years ago.
8 years, a long time.
Again, but it's just sad. I'm gonna just keep getting older and die, so it's okay.
Yeah, I'm getting there too. I need a pee. I haven't pissed all night. You guys want to do an AMA with the chat?
Just off the record, I've competitively been holding my pee, and I'm like gonna try to go for as long as I can.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go piss. AMA. Jenks has the chat with him.
Oh wow.
By
the way, I
Maresh is
appreciate
also
you
here.
guys having us on.
Of course. I think it's good therapy for you two.
No,
we appreciate that.
we don't get treated like humans a lot, so it really honestly.
I'm
is
happy to
just corny,
humanize
but-
you two. Be right back.
No way.
Anyone need anything, palm up?
Chad, I'm looking right at you. So this is just live fire time, baby. How's everybody doing? You guys are nuts. Best lunch meat, Mikey.
Best lunch meat? Volpe Genoa salami. Easy answer.
Labia. Jenks, you that man. Thank you, brother. You guys are the best. This is the nicest fucking chat. I don't know how you got like Maresh. How did this happen? How did the chat become so positive here?
We don't know.
It's so sick. 'Cause
What
most
is it like to milk Frank? How often do you have to do it before he gets cranky?
that's-
I will say, early mornings is probably the easiest time to milk him, and then if he's a little cranky, probably late at night, right before he goes to bed, so he's not gambling on blackjack.
It is funny when people try to like be mean by like acting like we're little bitches, when the reality is we just work really hard for our guy and nothing's beneath us. So yeah, sometimes we do really stupid shit, but it's all for like the greater cause and getting the good content. Someone's got to do it.
People are saying Big Cat's a Celtics fan. I don't believe that.
No,
I don't.
come on.
I don't know. I don't believe that.
No.
But Bulls, he's got to talk about the Bulls more because it does frustrate me.
Does Frank have a hog? I've never seen it, but I think he does.
Frank,
when he's got his shorts on, it looks like he's packing. What's that? The boomstick?
That might just be like, I'm not even gonna say.
Yeah, there's a lot going on down there. I don't know.
Yeah. Where do you think Finger was on January 6, 2021? He was right next to me. So, what does that tell you? Frank plays blackjack. Yes, he does. He plays it a lot, especially from 12 a.m. to 2 a.m.
Storm Chaser, are you doing any hot dogs in Chicago? So one thing for the chat to know, anytime
You're right,
Mikey
Dylan.
or myself are on the road with Frank, if you ever know we're in your city and you can prove to us that you're not a crazy person trying to murder him, we will outsource raw dogging all day. You can go on a trip with Frank Fleming. It'll be so much fun for you, obviously. For us, we don't have to go. So DMs are open.
Bets, no one cares about the NBA. Yeah, Dylan, you're right. I know the NBA has sucked. Why is Hannah leaving if it's Montoya Monday?
I scared her with my age. She didn't want to sit next to a fossil.
Yeah, she just
I
sat
can't
next to
blame her.
3 psychopaths.
She's young and beautiful, and I'm old and Skeletor.
Maresh, how do you think it's going? You think it's going decent?
Great. You guys are killing it.
Yeah.
Mikey?
Appreciate that. Low key.
Decently.
Low key, Maresh, one of my favorite coworkers at Barstool, even though I don't have his number or like ever hang out with him. Still one of my favorite coworkers.
I love the fucking.
We could change that, yeah. Definitely go to the bar. I think me and
the number.
Oh yeah, we could change that.
we
Yikes.
can change the other.
Jenks, who's gonna win the NBA title this year? If the Celtics stay healthy, I don't really see a way that they wouldn't win. They really feel strong because they got depth, they got defense, they got interior, and they've got 2 playmakers on the wing at the end of the game. Celtics will be tough. Without the Brunson injury, if the Knicks had a little more depth. But I really haven't been watching the NBA. It's kind of broken my heart. I'm not like a grumpy old man about it, but
Tatum went down hurt tonight.
Oh, really?
I don't know how bad, but
so there you go. Then it could open the door.
His ankle didn't look great.
If the Celtics
Sabonis
had a serious injury, it would be pretty open. I think it would be pretty.
Did the
wide open.
Kings win?
No, the Celtics won. Peyton Pritchard 5+3s. Thank you, Jackie Legs.
Tatum's out 2 weeks
We
minimum.
rolled 2 chat bets tonight. We rolled Red Wings money line. They had way fewer shots on goal than the
Francis.
Utah Hockey Club.
All right.
You heading out, Frank?
Frank, Hannah saw a picture from me from 2016 and then looked at me and said, "You've aged like Abraham Lincoln."
You want to say your goodbyes?
Sure, why not?
All right. Why don't you
Frank, that's not a good thing.
sit down and say your goodbyes?
Look at that smile. Look at that sick. Can the camera see him? Look at the fucking camera, you sicko. So no, you keep moving. You got to get closer.
Frank,
closer.
look who's on the screen.
Or just sit down, Frankie, so we get you on the mic.
Frank, what do you think about Harry Sisson?
Sucks.
No, I never met Kobe. But I did get invited to David Stern's funeral because I was one of his mentees, even though I didn't know that. But his secretary emailed me after he passed away, and Radio City Music Hall was filled with Kareem and Jordan and Bird, and that was one of the craziest experiences of my life. Yeah, so Frank, what do you think? I've aged in 8 years, equivalent to Abe through the Civil War.
Well, that was 8 years?
No, I'm saying in the 8 years of my life, I've aged equivalent to what?
Well, it's not all my fault.
Oh, he's not wrong. Yeah, all right.
I mean,
but you take some responsibility. What percentage?
5.
Oh.
Damn. Okay.
All right.
So
Well,
a lot of me problems.
You have the you know who.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want me to you know who.
I don't think I do.
And then you're a smoker. That ages you too, you know.
Frank, does anything age me?
Yes.
What ages me, Frank?
The gurgle.
Frank, do you think I look old for 36?
No.
You think I look old for 29?
No.
All right.
I don't. I think he lied on the second one. Do you think I look young for 36?
You look about 35, 36.
So no.
So I look about 29?
No, you look like you're in your 30s, and I look like I'm in my late 30s.
I still get ID'd.
I'm just telling it from his perspective. That's how I read it.
Frank?
I could probably get you for more 27.
27. All right. Appreciate that, Frank. I'd say you're 28.
Should I cut my hair? Maresh, do you think I should cut my hair?
Yes, dude.
Chat?
How long have you been growing it?
I've gotten, I think, 2 haircuts since I met Frank 2 years ago. Right, Frank? 2 haircuts?
Yeah, I'm 29. Frank, Chad is asking, what is the biggest, what conspiracy theory do you believe in?
I believe in them all.
Yeah, so what's the one that you, is
well,
not going to get you in trouble?
Well, aliens, of course. I believe in aliens. That we've covered that up a long time.
Why don't you, what happened on Friday when you called me thinking it was a normal check-in and I explained the whole history of the world to you?
Oh, yeah, you got the 7 wonders of the world out there.
Yep.
There's a lot of, the 400 AD is a rabbit hole that's going to send you on loop-de-loops. And, of course, I don't think you can even say conspiracy theory anymore when we talk about JFK. It's now conspiracy fact.
But just so people know, it's a fun rabbit hole. The 7 wonders of the world, for no good reason whatsoever, in 2007 got re-voted, and they changed 6 out of the 7. The only one that stayed was the Giza Pyramid because it's still up. They kind of wanted the public to forget about the other 6.
I mean, kind of like when we moved, kind of like the libraries of Alexandria.
Yeah, they burned very serendipitously for those that didn't want it to go on.
They didn't burn.
5 out of the 7 disappeared off the face of the earth.
They didn't burn. You know where they are?
Probably your apartment.
Vatican.
Blake Davis is asking if we believe in the simulation theory. I'm going to go ahead and say yes.
So no, what Frank and I don't think Frank's fully there yet. At least he's not willing to verbally commit, but I'm a pagan now. So I was agnostic. I believe in the old gods. I'm not kidding. Zeus,
Water, anyone?
Hercules, I don't know, the sun
I
gods.
got one.
But if you look through history, before the fall of the Roman Empire, they actually believed they were pagans and they had pagan philosophy. And this is when they were at their height. Same thing with the Egyptians. And when the Roman Empire fell around 476 AD, over in the Americas, the Mayans, who were also polytheistic, were having their golden age, building things that made no sense. And at the same time, in India, the Gupta golden age began.
No, it wasn't called.
And guess what they built?
What?
Monuments to their gods. That's what they were famous for.
I would
The
say, what the
gods
fuck
are
did I
real.
just walk into? But we had this conversation downstairs in the kitchen.
Well, guys, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to
tomorrow.
Well, actually today, I'm going to head over to the hotel.
Oh, Frank, good time to tell you. I have my daughter has her 4-month check-in tomorrow morning from 9:30 to afterwards, so we can go raw dogging right after.
Afterwards, what time?
Like 11:30, 12.
That's good.
All right, cool.
Perfect. Frank, we love having you.
All right.
Frank,
Did you have a good time?
It was good.
Frank, just let the hotel know I'll be there eventually.
I don't know if I can do that. It's a little complicated.
You can't just say that sentence out loud?
I'll say it, but I don't know if they'll even like it.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll care. Just any effort is
Yeah.
appreciated.
All right.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Love you, Frank.
It's that hotel. It should be held. Come on.
What was your step count today? 22?
It was around 22.
Wow.
You did back-to-back half marathons. You've walked a marathon. in
That's
2 days.
fucking amazing.
And you're like you're fine. It's insane. You should be more proud of yourself, Frankie.
Frank, it's amazing.
All right. See
I
you
think
later.
you could do a full,
All
full
right,
marathon.
see you later.
Maybe one day, but it did have to be broken up.
All right.
All right.
See you, Fleming.
Later, Frank.
Headphones.
Thank
Headphones,
you.
Frank.
Thank you for coming, Frank.
Get some rest for tomorrow.
Chat, how we doing? How we doing? /Goon if you're with us. /Goon if you're with us. It is 12:42 Central, 1:42 Eastern. It's real Gooner hours here. It's real Gooner hours. Frank is a
7-Eleven.
king. Yes, W Frank.
See you, Frank.
W Frank.
Do 7-Eleven stop. Get 2 Diet Cokes and Andy Hot.
Hell yeah. What a guy.
What a guy.
What a guy.
One of
And
one.
of course,
Oh.
Dollar Days, Body Armor, 7-Eleven.
All right, 7-Eleven body
Frank
armor.
just said Dollar Days Body Armor.
Dollar Days.
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. Yes.
Frank genuinely loves Body Armor.
See, people-
That's what makes the sponsorship.
People
so
are
cool.
saying though that Frank does have a hog after him standing up. So it does make me believe Frank has a hog.
No comment.
I think he has a hog.
Pause.
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 Yeah.
I love it. I was like, "Did you have a
think
good
it's only
time?" And he
pause
was
if
like,
you're into
It
hogs.
was okay.
"He was like, it was all right."
Yeah, it was all right.
That's the best thing though. He's never ever gonna sugarcoat.
That was basically like I had the best time of my life.
Relatively
Yeah,
speaking, yeah, I'd imagine so. Maresh, how we doing?
Good.
Okay, cool. You guys want to take some more live calls?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, we got Gooners. If you guys want to call in, let's shoot the shit. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep with Jenks and Mikey Betts and Maresh. How you doing? Where you calling from? Do you have a hog? Hello, hog check. Hog check. Are you there?
I love that movie, Wild Hogs.
Wild Hogs.
Good
It's
movie.
great. It's an all-time
Good
movie.
movie.
Hello, are you there?
Stellar cast.
It's a man's movie. Tim Allen.
All right.
Martin Lawrence.
Tim Allen in that?
Next caller. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Mikey Betts, Jenks, myself, Maresh. Do you have a hog?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, attaboy. How big? How thick?
Like 7.5, 8.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Is that cap? Is that cap?
And I'm with the cap, and I'm a white guy.
With
And
the
you're a
cap.
white boy.
All right, what are you clocking in at? Height and weight. Let's hear it.
I'm only 5'11", buddy.
Only 5'11". Wow, you're packing heat like
Yeah.
that?
That's crazy.
It's a dangerous weapon.
No, it's how you use it, buddy.
Yeah. Well, all right. My guy Earl said you can tell with that voice. I agree with him. You sound like there's something weighing you down.
Well, let me clock in. I talked to Maresh on Instagram. I got a card for finger.
Whoa.
I got the card for finger. It's a raw card, and I'm let it fly for the low.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
I think finger. I think it's a good starting place for him to get a raw jaw, and then have to work his way up to the 10.
There we go. It might push an 8.
Okay.
It's not going to be a 10, but I'm let it slide for, like I said, the low. And I talked to Maresh. I got some cards that I'll throw in as fillers for you guys too.
Sweet.
Like I got a Lugia for Nick.
Oh hell yeah.
That raw goes for like 160. So
if Finger wants it, I'm ready to let it fly.
Chat called it, and I think Maresh will agree. I think me and Maresh have to buy it.
Yeah, I like that.
I think me and
yeah,
you
of
just
course.
have to become the biggest Ja Morant Young Dolph card PC holders in America.
I almost accidentally bought 3 when I was buying that one that night. I was like, I was in multiple bidding wars, and I almost ended up with 3. But now I do think I'm gonna get a 10, so that if he buys a 9, I have one better than him.
So he said
I'm only asking $100, and you guys get raw, and you guys, and I told Maresh too. I got 2 fat. Yes, I got 2 fat Pikachus.
Oh, that's
They're
right.
not gay. They're not gay, but they're kind of gay.
One's like it's a fat Pikachu, it's just not the rainbow.
It's a Pikachu VMAX. No, it's a Pikachu VMAX, but for $100, I could sweeten the pot.
Sweeten the pot.
I could sweeten the pot.
It's a raw. It would be funny if we bought a raw, graded it, and it came back a 10.
That would be awesome.
That's what I'm getting at.
That would be
because
awesome.
I think the last graded I saw was like $30K for the job.
$30K.
That's the last I saw.
No, the 10 is selling for like $300.
Yeah, it's like a $300 card. Someone might have listed it for $30K because you can list it for however you want.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. You guys get
a 9, so I'm proud of myself there. But
yeah, goodbye.
You guys get a good grip of cards for $100.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. We'll keep that in
All right.
mind.
Yeah. We'll talk in the DMs, brother. What's your name?
Yeah, Dev.
Dez with the hog.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. Thank you for calling in, brother. Yes.
All right,
7.5, 8.
Love you guys. Hey, love you guys.
Love you too, man.
All right, later, boys.
Is he trying to take us for a ride?
Yeah. No, he said that he DM'd me.
He would throw in a package. It's a package deal for 100.
Yeah. But no, I think I'm interested to see what Finger says to me tomorrow because he said we're gonna have words.
Make sure.
Do you think like he's
Make sure he doesn't hear it. Like, make sure he doesn't touch it.
No, I'm not. It's going back home.
He can't touch the card.
I'm not gonna keep it at the office.
Yes,
it's gonna go back up on my excellence wall.
I might have my brother send me the 10 he picked up.
So you can have one over him too.
Yeah.
I was originally gonna give it to him. I don't think I am now.
No,
I don't think
you
I
can't give it
am.
to him. You can't give it to him unless one night he shows like he like crushes it one night clipping, which he won't. You have to keep the card.
I think I just
maybe graduation day, if anything.
Yeah, I think we just keep getting more.
Yeah, I think we build the largest Ja Morant Young Dolph PC.
Yeah.
What's the angriest you guys have ever seen Goldfinger?
Yeah, he's like resting smile face.
Pre-show, it was a Maresh and Luke Blutman running a 2-man weave on him, and I kind of hopped in there too. Goldfinger showed up like pretty high, and what were you guys making fun of him for?
I don't know.
Yeah, we can get him pissed.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah,
we can get him mad.
Okay, all right. He doesn't look like a guy that gets mad.
It's not like true mad, but he gets like annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for the most part, he's 99% happy.
So he showed up here for like an hour, right?
Yeah, he's a dog.
Yeah, good dog.
We're making him a weapon, which is why I was trying to like get him in your school.
Yeah,
I think if chat started buying them too, like, and we just had like a bunch of shooters with like the same card.
If some of our Twitter boys and some of the chat buy the Ja Morant card and we just keep retweeting everyone that picks it up,
I think it would be awesome. We just have like the biggest
the
fan base,
the Ja Morant Young Dolph Club.
Yeah,
and he can't get in.
You can get like a 9 for like 65.
Yeah,
or less if you can snipe it.
We should give one to Jacob.
So
Jacob will give it to him. You can't. I found that Jacob is not to be trusted when it comes to Finger. I love Jacob, but like they're boys.
They are boys. Yeah.
Finger's supposed to do the clips for this show, right?
Yeah.
All right. Somebody already sent me the clip of Hannah murdering me, so I just sent it to Mook.
Awesome.
And if you actually are gonna buy it, scour eBay, scour whatnot.
So the thing about Finger is he is the best vibes.
Okay.
Great guy to have around.
Yeah, he
love fucking with him. He's very fun.
He looks like he could take a punch when it comes to like taking.
Exactly. We just got to get him better at the clipping
Mikey,
part.
pull that mic a little closer to you.
Pull it a little closer. Yeah, no problem.
So yeah, that's why we're
bang.
gonna make him a weapon.
Rush, you guys want to post that, or do you want me to post it?
Who posts?
It's just clear assault.
I would post in the morning.
Yeah, it's
Post in the
quite
morning.
late.
Post in the morning for sure.
Good luck.
That's
I
what
never
we usually
time
do.
it, I just go.
All right, 1-888-786-6538. Call in with your thoughts. Why can't you sleep? And let us know how big your hog is. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Jenks and Mikey Betts and Maresh. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's
How
up?
you feeling?
Shit, you ain't gonna ask me if I got a hog?
Shit, you got a hog, bro?
Damn right, you know I do.
Oh,
yeah. All right, let's talk. Let's talk numbers here. What are we working with?
All right, we talking like 7.5.
Oh, my boy's packed.
Thicker than it is, longer, curves up.
So you got a J?
Thicker than it is longer?
Dick's 8 inches thick.
You got like a J dick?
That's like a cylinder.
I'd say like if you're, you know, when you see in like the cartoons when someone like grabs someone by their nose and pulls them in, it's like, think of how the finger looks in that.
Damn.
Got it.
Yeah, okay.
Got
That's
it.
gross.
Yeah, now
The Grinch Mountain. The Grinch Mountain.
Someone called you Riddle Dick.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, respect.
That's all I'm saying. But
Okay, I like that.
just wanted to say what's up. It's Reed. I've gone drunk with Mikey Betts and Jenks before.
Have you? Where?
Rough and Rowdy with the Breakdown Boys.
Ew, right.
Hold on, wait.
Right.
You were at
After the fact,
the bar after Mikey won.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
you probably got so.
That's the last.
I
That's
got
the
out
last
of my
night I
mind.
lived.
I got out of my mind, but
Yeah.
Jenks got out of his
That's
mind.
the last night I truly.
Did I say it?
What?
What happened that night?
I don't give a fuck.
Jenks took home one of the ring girls.
Oh!
He took home the winner. He took home the winner.
Yes.
Let's be clear.
He
She
took home one of the ring
she
girls
took me
and
home.
smashed him.
Let's go.
She
Yeah.
took me home.
Yeah.
And her friend was there.
Oh no.
Her friend watched. So, pretty cool.
Wait, what city was this? Was this Wheeling?
West Virginia. Wheeling, West Virginia.
Bro, you went to
Wheeling,
a
West
local
Virginia.
Wheeling, West Virginia's Queen House?
I love
The
West
town
Virginia.
that
Hey,
Vince built.
Was no, I don't care. Was that a gay bar? The bar we were at?
I don't care.
That's what I thought too. I don't
Because
know.
I got
if it
hit
was,
on like
but
4 times. I like
dudes?
a guy asked me to come back to his house. I looked up.
Well,
his
you know what she
Facebook,
told me?
and he was
she's
married with kids.
She's a lesbian, but she made exceptions like once every couple of years, and that was her exception.
Okay.
That's
Jenks,
why
Jenks
her,
also
her,
once
girlfriend
had
was home.
an all-time Stooley Wednesday appearance where he was on Stooley Wednesday while he was in the ER getting the staples in his head from the
My
pickup
retirement
basketball
night.
game.
I'm so glad you guys were there with me. I don't really remember much, but I feel like I had like a Jennifer Lopez, Matthew McConaughey moment. With
Did
the
I
doctor.
buy you a drink?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
Mikey
I was
Betts.
gonna say.
We had a chug off.
Oh, okay. Did I win?
That's definitely accurate, probably.
No, you did not beat me.
That
Your
you're
friend
a
did,
liar.
but you did not.
You're a liar.
Must have been
I would never lie. I just wanted to call in with a serious question that I've been pondering and discussing with friends lately.
Okay.
Is regional food, so like Cookout in the South, Whataburger in the South, In-N-Out in the West Coast, is it actually that good?
No.
Or is it the perception that it's that good because you can only get it in certain locations? So if it was like a nationwide restaurant where it wasn't just regional, would it have the same like hitters that it has now? Because everybody, like, you go to California, they're like, you got to get In-N-Out, you got to get In-N-Out. But like if In-N-Out was in like also in like Connecticut, Rhode Island, would it have the same fan base it has now?
No, it's definitely the regional, the regional love. Like I have love for Wawa, but the food, like you take it out of, if that was everywhere, you're shitting on Wawa.
I feel like it'd be a Jack in the Box if you take it everywhere.
Similar but different. Same but different.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point. My
Like,
friends were saying that they
Cookout
think
rocks because it's like big menu, cheap food. The food isn't like great, but it's sick to go to a Cookout because it's like, oh,
it's like Cookout's also open till like 4 a.m. too. So like you just get your most sober friend, pile up in the car.
Oh yeah.
I'll say
You
this.
just go.
I'll say this. You gave out really good restaurants, but I feel like this one stands alone. What if you took that and you took Waffle House and put it everywhere?
I fucking love Waffle House.
Waffle House would still pop off everywhere. If you put it in,
You're correct.
in the north, it would pop off.
There's some there, but counterpoint. There's some cities that I think if they got a Waffle House would turn into a war zone.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, they're in Atlanta. So
Yeah.
it's already like I don't know how much worse.
Like if there's a Waffle House in
it
Chicago,
would
is
turn
what
into
you're
like the
saying?
Hunger Games district.
Oh, okay.
Waffle House in Chicago would go nuts.
That would go nuts.
I would just live stream from
I would
there.
live there.
Yeah.
I'd live there.
Yeah.
I'd
We
abandon my
could just do
family.
Rough and Rowdy there every week.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Love that.
Because that was my next question: is what do you think is the best regional food location?
I mean, I don't know about location. I'd have to see a map and all of the locate.
Well, I don't mean location. I meant like restaurant. Like, is it In-N-Out? Is it Whataburger? Is it even like a Wawa, a Sheetz, a Cookout, whatever?
I'm gonna go ahead and say Texas Roadhouse.
It's not regional. That's national.
I think that's a chain. It's a national chain. Yeah.
never mind.
I'm gonna go.
Texas Roadhouse is
The answer is Waffle House 1A, Cookout 1B.
Yeah.
But like also like drop some regional chains. Like Culver's is great.
Culver's is amazing.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Is Shake Shack national now?
I think Shake Shack is national.
Raising Cane's is kind of regional. It's
Yeah, New York
expanding
City
to
has-
national,
New
but
York-
it used to be just regional.
New York City has one, so it's over.
Yeah, that's fair.
Portillo's is Chicago. Crown Burger in Utah? I've never heard of that.
Never been to Utah.
Also, Trevor said Sheetz is better than Wawa. Right now, yes. Back in the day when Wawa first opened and had minimal brick and mortars, Wawa was significantly better, and then Wawa lost their quality.
I think the
control.
biggest thing with Sheetz too, because like Mook, I'm Virginia. You know like what college and stuff I am and whatnot.
Yeah.
There's Sheetz and there's Wawa. I think the biggest thing with Sheetz is the quantity of the amount of food you can get, the different selections. I think
100%.
Wawa far and away is quality. So it's literally depending on what you want.
It's true. I would go to Sheetz high as fuck in college and get like the boom boom chicken fucking poppers and a burger and like a milkshake.
The app sampler.
And for like $12.
This guy Sean D says
two hot dogs for $1.
Such a deal. Such a deal.
This guy Sean D says Culver's sucks. You are wrong. I'm not even gonna talk shit. You're just
Culver's
wrong.
is great.
Culver's cheese curds are amazing. The butter burgers
Amazing.
are amazing.
Oh.
The chicken fingers are amazing.
Never
Their
heard of it.
Sprite is probably the worst. Their Coca-Cola.
But yeah, I just wanted to bring up regional food. I do think, Mook, I do think it'd be a cool idea if you sat down and did a stream with Jeff D. Lowe and figured out like where exactly can someone live in America to get the best like cross section of regional places.
Yeah. No, I like it. I like putting together a map without melties and make it legit. Regional.
Yeah,
food.
because it's like if you're in this state, you get these restaurants, but if you're in that state, you miss this restaurant, but you gain this one. Because Jeff D. Lowe is like the fast food chain restaurant guru, so he knows all of that. I think that would be a cool stream and like tier it, map it out, this and that.
Yeah, we should do that. 100%. It's a great idea, Reed.
I love it.
Appreciate it. I just wanted to say, if I deserve a redemption shot on my phone a friend for the dozen. I failed the grinders. I did not pick up. Malasek texted me. I did not answer. I was in a midterm. So he texted me in a midterm.
That's tough.
So like phone in the bin
Schools
and
for
stuff.
suckers.
Did not pick up. And the thing that pains it even more is it was a Milwaukee Bucks question, and I'm a Bucks fan. But I had a counterpoint because Stephen Shea was called for a phone a friend and got it wrong. I said, is it worse to not pick up at all or pick up and get the question wrong?
Pick up and get the question wrong is worse.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Yeah.
So I deserve redemption.
Agreed.
Thank you for letting me call in. As always, Mook, always a pleasure.
Thank you, brother.
Jenks and Mikey Betts, had fun with you guys in Wheeling. Again, I told you guys in Wheeling, I don't know if you guys remember because that night got a little crazy, but you guys are truly changing Frank's life for the better. It's been awesome to see.
Thanks,
Keep it up. And Mikey Betts, what the fuck are you doing waiting in the Starbucks line?
Thank you, Reed.
Frank is exaggerating.
No problem. Wait, Maresh, I got a question.
There we go.
I hung up.
There we go, Maresh. Attaboy. Don't let him get you. 2 things from that call. One, yeast. That's never going to be done. I wrote the idea down on my phone with the rest of the ideas for the show. Number 2, we need to walk through the ring girl thing. You bagged a ring girl?
Big dog.
She bagged me.
She bagged you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
100%.
Oh, she eyed you up?
Well, I don't make any effort anymore.
Dude, some of those ring girls are fucking hot.
Yeah, she was cool. She was very cool.
Yeah?
I was just, well,
and her partner actually was home?
Just to give a little context, Mikey was in Rough and Rowdy.
Yeah.
I made an offhand kind of joke. Wouldn't it be funny if the stakes were if Mikey loses, he loses his job? Somehow that got to Dave, and then Dave just made it.
I never agreed to that.
Dave just made it real, and he never agreed to it, but he never dismissed it either.
Because it was good hype.
So I told Mikey I was going to do this, but I took Big Cat aside before the fight, and I said, if worse comes to worse, fire me, not him, if someone has to be fired, because I'm the one that came up with the idea.
Uh-huh.
And Big Cat looked at me and was just like, don't be negative, or something like that. Funny.
Positive vibes only.
Shut up, Big Cat.
And then he won, and it was close, so I was super nervous. So then we went to the bar, and I hadn't cut loose probably in a good year or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got minimal
so
cut
I
loose
just
nights,
cut
yeah.
loose, and that's what happened.
Attaboy.
Yeah, big dog from the 6.
That's what happens. Roof.
Yeah, it was just crazy.
Roof.
It was crazy.
Put the dog on the leash.
Jenksy smokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you really don't care, it definitely attracts people.
Yeah.
Someone said Ring got crazy after that fight too. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the melee.
Pretty fun.
Oh yeah, that was the melee.
That's what all my boys.
Mikey's friends
like
are
all of my
fucking
friends.
lunatic.
Oh my god. I forget, dude. So much shit happens here.
I know
that I completely forget. That was your friend group.
That was all. Those were all my friends. They just popped in there.
Your Chicago fucking scumbag friends.
Scumbags.
Yeah.
I love them to death. I think they're listening right now. So shout out my scumbag.
Shout out the scumbag boys. Yeah.
Call us.
But I mean, you were talking about your high school having a 26-year age limit on prom.
Not me. Not me. Yeah.
Not you. No. But I can imagine the crew, the boys are just good, down to earth Chicago guys.
Lovely people.
Yeah.
Nothing better.
Do you remember during the melee I dropped my phone. It came out of my body somehow.
The Abel brothers' dad.
It was in the middle of the ring. And then we went back to the dressing room and everything, and I realized I didn't have my phone. We started calling it. Frank started calling it, actually, because I was running around looking for it, and I obviously didn't have a phone because I was missing my phone. So the Abel's father was the one that scooped it up, and he kept saying to Frank, "It's not yours, right?" And Frank was like, "What are you, fucking stupid? I'm calling you for mine. It's Jenks's." So only because it wasn't Frank's phone, he didn't throw it in the garbage. He held on to it. I ran out to the parking lot. And he
Love that.
That's amazing. Someone in chat just said Publix. By the way, Publix has great subs.
Yep. Publix is great. Love it. They're in
Publix would be in that bracket.
But you guys don't actually think any of this food's good, right?
It's relatively sweet.
It gets
it's
you
not,
by.
When you're on the road.
Yeah, it gets you by.
When you're on the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know what good food. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We know what good food
But
is.
I also do love Culver's on a Thursday night or a Friday night.
Oh my
I'm at home,
god!
my wife's not cooking, I would demolish.
Give me a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Love it.
Brother.
Cheese curds.
Yeah.
Love it to death.
I need to get back to meals.
All right, let's run. Mook is Philly trash. He for sure thinks it's good. Yeah, I mean, look, I love fast food, dude. I'm literally addicted to it. It's fucking amazing.
I'm getting McDonald's after this.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm gonna eat a fucking omelet.
Can I come?
All right, let's.
I want to lock us in a Waffle House.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm pumped for this idea. You wanna let him know?
I want to find a pack. I want to find a crazy chase card.
Yeah.
And we have to stay in a Waffle House. We have to either do the 24-hour Waffle House challenge, or we will have packs of cards, and we have to stay there until we hit 24 hours, or
we hit a chase.
We hit a chase card.
Yeah.
Love that.
In a really hard pack.
And it could be sponsored.
My buddy
might be our first sponsored stream.
Yeah. I think that would be hilarious. We just have the streaming backpack just stuck there.
In a fucking Waffle House. Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy got the worst diss of his life in a Waffle House by the waitress. We all ordered the same thing. So it was like 4 of us. He's a little bit bigger. We all ordered the same thing. And when he ordered the same thing, the waitress said, "Oh, geez, are you sure you're going to be able to fit in the car after that?" And, yeah, I feel really bad for him. But
Yeah, it's a lot of people's like fantasy punishments to sit in a Waffle House for 24 hours. And
I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah.
I'd lose on purpose. Fuck it. I'd eat all the waffles.
Those employees go through hell, but God bless them. Maresh, how many people are on hold? 5. All right. I'm losing steam rapidly. I was up very late.
I'm getting sleepy.
And I think let's run the ball through the phone lines, and we'll call it an evening. Let's if you're on hold.
All right, last 6, no one else.
Come in hot, come in heavy.
Bring it, baby.
Right up the gut. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 107 Central, 207 Eastern. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind?
Do you have a hog?
Mook, how's it going, man?
Hey, what up, brother?
Hey, this is Alex, Orange County, called in last week, the Hinge guy.
Hinge guy. Jog my memory a little
the
bit.
guy, she, like the girl that I dated from Hinge put me on one of those Facebook posts.
Oh my God. Yep. We're dating the same guy. Orange County. Yep.
Yep. You got it.
Okay. Any update?
No, I mean, just texted her and she took it down, but that's really it. I'm kind of just taking a break from the apps for a moment.
Smart man.
More just calling just because. So I'm a CPA. I know you're a former Big Four guy.
Yes, sir.
God
bless you.
I'm literally working right now, man. I'm just trying to figure out when.
That's brutal, dude.
I'm just trying to figure out when's enough. When do I go?
So
find
how old
something
are
else?
you?
Or, I'm 30.
How long you been doing this?
My specific niche, about 5 years.
And do you have a specific spot you're trying to attain, or are you just kind of in the grind, or just
you're just kind of in the mud, right? You're not really thinking too far ahead, just getting through the next audit, right?
Kind of in the mud at the moment. I mean, eventually, you see, as I'm sure, like most people do when they're in public accounting, they see the partners and they're just like, hell yeah, like those are who you want to be. But
so what is eventually?
At the same time,
10 years.
10-ish years, I would say. I don't know.
So now when you're a partner, you get the title, you get the cachet, you get that accomplishment, you probably get a lot more money.
But partner is also, it's not guaranteed.
No, but I was going to say, does anything else come with that? It's just money and title, basically? And it's not guaranteed?
Basically, yeah, I don't know, just the
because they can cut you out
financial
whenever they want.
stability.
But you've probably made
What's
some good
that?
money so far, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not strapped for cash by any stretch of the imagination.
No, you're making good money right now, I'd imagine. Let me ask you this: what level are you in the hierarchy at the moment?
I am a, I guess, like right below a manager. They call them lead seniors at my firm.
Okay, you're a lead senior. You got to at this point, you got to stick it till manager. I would think you're probably up for promotion in what 1 to 2 years.
Yeah. The biggest issue I have is like, I mean, my niche, like I do for like forensic accounting, and so like I'm just trying to make sure I'm not burying myself in like, so I'm like only doing forensic accounting. Like, if
Wait,
I
you work
wanted
in
to get out,
forensics
you know what
in
I mean?
California?
Yeah, dude.
Can I guess your firm?
You can try.
Okay. My buddy works in forensics, and it's based in California.
I got a question for you.
Hold on 1 second.
What's up?
While Mook's looking it up. If you had the financial stability to be able to not give a fuck, what would you want to do?
Honestly, probably something that you guys do. Like that, I don't know.
Do you work at GHJ?
I don't. I know who they are, though.
Okay. Forensics is sick.
There's a lot more.
The
fun.
one thing.
I mean, I like what I do. It's just the fucking grind because I'm working right now.
Yeah, dude. No, trust me, I get it. You're in forensics, so it's on a project basis, and you can get busy at any time.
Yeah, so we're
right?
literally always busy. There is no busy season. It's just always busy.
Yeah, it's just you get a deadline or you get 2 live projects and you're off and running. The thing about with
Mhm.
forensics is I don't know like the jump off point, and like you said, you're in like a very specific niche. So it's like, do you want to stay in that niche forever? It's a tough call.
Yeah, that's the kind of Yeah, that's what I'm kind of dealing with right now. Is like, I mean, I don't really want to go into corporate accounting because I feel like my skill set's not really
No, you don't want to go to
set
corporate.
up for that.
You don't want to go to corporate.
Like, if anything, I just maybe like because I feel like we set up a lot of like economic models for like courts and stuff like that, just to kind of show them cash flows and shit like that. I feel like I might be like more
consulting,
like suited for like a finance job of some sort, but I just don't really know what.
Yeah, no, I think your best bet, dude, is when I was nearing the end of my days in like public auditing, it was like take every call with every recruiter that approaches me and just see like what they had to say. Like those people are so thirsty because they work for free, so they'll take any call.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, have you talked to anyone yet?
Yeah. I mean, mainly it's been like other forensic accounting positions, but I'm just like I'm trying to get out of that life. If I were to leave, I mean, I like what I do, but it's like if I were to make a change, it'd have to be something that's like, I don't know, or I'm not killing myself.
Yeah, I would start taking calls on LinkedIn. I'm sure your LinkedIn DMs are full of like recruiters.
I would also encourage you. You said you're 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was in like sales all the way until I was 34.
Yeah.
And then completely radically pivoted, and now I'm a producer.
And now you run Frank.
So one of the most important things I would implore you to do is don't limit yourself to the constraints of what you think you're supposed to do or what's normal. Or
that's a good point.
There's no reason to base your future off of your past, as like corny as it sounds.
I like that.
But it also applies professionally, because you can take a very unique skill set. You should never say very unique. A unique skill set like forensic, whatever the fuck, or with my sales skills, and you can apply it to all kinds of things if you're creative. You sound more like somebody that's hungry to do something that makes you happy and gives you a little more balance. So I would really try to do that, brother. Life's short. Don't wait 2 years to get a fucking title promotion. Who gives a fuck? That won't make you happy.
That's true. I was giving you the logistical answer.
Yeah, you're giving
I
me
mean,
the accounting brain there, Mook, and Jenks is giving me the
dream chaser,
the non-accounting brain.
Yeah.
But the other thing too is with that skill set, let's say you chase something, and I'm not saying quit your job with no plan, but let's say you build up something, you try something else. If it doesn't work out, you can always go back into that field. So like people are so dramatic.
That's valid.
They act like you can't go try something else and then you're fucked. People laughed at me when I moved to Italy after college. They laughed at me when I joined a tech startup with absolutely no experience. They laughed at me when I joined an eVTOL company, law firm, another one, and then Barstool. They thought I was an idiot. If I listened to other people, I'd probably have the most boring life ever. You got to fucking take risks and do what makes you happy.
No, Jenks, you're spitting right now. You're not wrong.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, thanks guys. Appreciate it.
There's two wolves. You got to pick one.
Yeah, don't half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing.
And good luck with the work, brother. I hope you catch a break soon. Come up for air.
Me too, man. Take it easy.
Peace.
Good.
Yeah.
W. Jenks.
Yeah, no, I think
that was inspirational.
No, but a lot of people get trapped into this thought of wherever you are in your career, you're in this like path that you have to stay in.
Yeah.
And it's just a social construct that's not real.
It's true.
If you're a badass motherfucker and you believe in yourself, you are never stuck anywhere.
Yeah.
Unless you're literally in prison. Even then, if you're creative enough, you can break out. You always have a chance to change stuff up. And if you feel sorry for yourself and you keep up excuses of like, well, I went to school for this, I spent all these years on this, again, all the time that's passed, it's not coming back. So make the most of the time coming up.
Yeah, I'm honestly mad at myself for my answer when you said that, because I mean I was the same way. I was
pissed at you. Yeah. I was like, "What are you talking about?
I know.
Wait a couple years
for
the manager."
Well, the thing is, like, you don't know. Like, maybe this guy is like, I'm looking for another switch out of accounting. I didn't think he was gonna be like, I want to be a podcaster. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, of course.
I was looking at it from like, oh, I'm a 30-year-old guy. Like, I've been in forensics for a while. Like, what's a good way to like that guy's making a fuck ton of money. Like when you're a 30-year-old CPA, like
Doesn't
you have
matter
like
if
a
you're dead inside,
bag
though.
available.
But it's so important you don't waste your 30s making money, working till 1 a.m. every night, and then having no time to be happy with anybody else. Also, this is me talking to myself a little bit. You know what I mean?
I will say though, him being a CPA accountant and working till 1 a.m. helps him listen to Mook Can't Sleep. So
That is true.
Great
yeah,
spin.
kind of
Great
want
spin.
him on there.
Great spin.
That is
Keep
true.
being an accountant. Keep
Yeah.
watching Mook Can't Sleep.
Keep grinding, brother. Also, like, you know, we can sit here and say, like, chase your dreams, or, like, go do something fun. Like, I will never discredit, like, how good of a life it is to have, like, a good business job.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Like, you still, like, it's not, like, it's easy for us to be, like, to sit here and be, like, our job rocks, whatever. Like, there's so many people out there with, like, boring jobs or whatever that live amazing lives.
Yeah,
It's all relative.
I feel like
And this is this job is a risk, by the way.
Yeah.
Sometimes people forget that this job is a risk.
yeah, you could lose your job at any second. But
Yeah, who knows
the
if
grass is
yeah.
always greener.
Yes.
To everybody. So
Yes.
just enjoy, be happy in the moment. I guess I would.
But I think also, like, to your point, Mook, I got I think he's like a cousin, uncle, whatever. He's a relative.
Yeah.
Always had a hard time getting a job. He's a little bit off the rocker, but he ended up he's like a street crossing guard.
Okay.
And he has never been happier.
Yeah.
He's been doing it for like 5 years now.
Yeah.
Everybody knows his name. All like the kids at the school are really nice to him, and he feels like really important. He's part of a community, and it's crazy, like, because he used to work at like Sports Illustrated, and I think he was miserable.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's about what makes you happy.
100%.
And that's where you're exactly right. Some business jobs make people really happy.
Yeah.
But so many people just focus on what other people think.
I know that's the hardest part is comparing yourself to
Like,
other people.
one of the greatest reliefs in life is when you really finally admit to yourself, understand nobody gives a fuck about you.
Yep.
And not even
Preach.
in a mean way.
Preach, brother.
They just actually don't care. And when people are giving you hate, all they're doing is they're projecting their own self-frustrations on you.
Yeah.
And it has nothing to do with you. And you're probably doing something good that they're jealous of. So, like, block everybody out, and you got to follow your heart, follow your instinct.
And if you're not like that, use those haters and comments to be very spiteful, and then get what you want. Because that's how I do it. I'm very
Mikey
spiteful.
he gets into the
very spiteful.
You get into the weeds.
Gets in the trenches.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love the trolls because they keep.
I'll call Mikey, be like, you believe this too? And then I'll see his response. Like,
Yeah.
he's like, your mother's fat.
Yeah.
Mikey just goes super personal.
Your mother's a fat pig. Make her squeal.
I love that so much.
Yeah.
I always tell myself if shit hit the fan, I would be happy that I gave it a go, and then I would go work at a pizza shop in South Jersey.
I like that.
In a beach town.
Yeah.
And I'd be happy. I'd do my shift, go home, play Xbox, smoke a joint, drink a beer, call it a day.
That's so I'm either gonna be. It's either gonna.
My life wouldn't change that much.
It'll either be in.
I'm a simple man.
The an Italian beach like in Sardinia, or
It would be
in San
Wildwood, New
Diego.
Jersey.
But it's coming up.
Yeah.
Whether it's like a couple years, I don't know. But there's gonna be a day where I disappear, and no one needs to worry. Just know, it's the last scene in Shawshank.
Jenks was here.
Yeah, Jenks was here. Yeah.
Jenks was here.
Yes, not Brooks.
Not Brooks.
And then Frank is just gonna be freaking the fuck out. Like, where the fuck is he?
Frank's gonna be scouring
where is
beaches
Jenks?
across the world.
Jenks is gonna be sending you a text every
How do you
day.
think he'll handle this?
How can I
Italy
go for
trip
my
okay?
walk if Jenks is not here right now? What's going on?
All right, let's keep it moving. Final 5 callers of the evening. Let's see who's on the line.
Yummy.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It's 1:19 Central, or 12. No, yeah, it's 1:19 Central. Jesus Christ, I'm losing it. 2:19 Eastern. You're here with Jenks, Mikey Betts, myself, Maresh. What's got you up, and do you have a hog?
Hello, my Ben Had.
Hey, you got a hog?
I had a teeny little weenie, I'm afraid.
Teeny weeny. Hey, welcome to the club, brother.
Good to be here.
Good to have
Mr. Betts, how are you?
What's up, brother? How we doing?
Can't complain. This is Jordan from St. Louis. Called you last week
Fuck
with some jokes.
St. Louis.
Oh, you did. You gave us some one-liners.
The Arch.
Sure did. Got a couple more for you. Fuck the art.
Hell yeah, I'm pumped for this. Let's go.
Yeah, so I think that the Tootsie Pop Owl and Lil Jon the Rapper would make an effective detective duo. Like, I think they'd just really be able to get down to the who's and what's of the investigation.
Like that.
1 for 1.
Paper towel? No, thank you. I'd like to buy the whole roll right now, please. That's all right.
Oh,
Tall.
the whole
I like that.
cook, brother, cook.
I bet that the toast is super jealous of the bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Can't even get a feature on the track.
I like that one a lot.
What do you call a white guy with dreadlocks, prison tats, and a MAGA hat?
What?
I'm not sure, but you shouldn't.
Okay. All right.
I didn't get that joke.
That's all right.
But I laughed.
If Alfalfa from the Little Rascals were Jewish, do you think he'd chop it off, slick it down, or just cut a cute little hole in the yarmulke?
Okay.
I got one more for you, and then I'll get out of here.
Okay.
I like the idea of like telling somebody that you can't do something with them a couple months in the future, and giving them the reason that you can't as a funeral. Like, yeah, my grandma's actually scheduled to be put down that week.
Okay. I like the first four better than the last one, but yes.
Yeah, me too. I just kind of wrote that one while I was on hold.
There's
Figured
something.
I'd give it a shot.
There's something there.
Are your grandparents still alive?
3 of them.
Good.
Nice.
God bless them.
Nice.
3 out of 4 is not bad.
I love the BLT. I love the alfalfa. What was the first one again? Remind me. The Tootsie Pop Al.
Yeah, Tootsie Pop Al and Lil Jon.
Good shit.
Being detective. Yeah, well, I appreciate it.
Love the
You're
one-liners.
actually, yeah, I appreciate it. You're actually some of the inspiration of starting to do comedy. Saw how much it lifted you up from your day job, just kind of getting into it.
Yeah, man. Like Jenks. I mean, it bleeds into what we talked about earlier, but like finding a passion and putting your energy into it is very healthy, and I hope everyone. Fuck what I said to that other accountant. I shouldn't have said what I said. But go after it, dude. I love it.
I think that's gonna be my next step. Is I'm gonna start doing stand up.
Oh, I would love to bring.
I thought you were gonna say accounting.
Yeah, I'm quitting Frank to go do.
Quitting Frank to do accounting.
It's been a lot of fun, and it's so easy to it's so accessible with the open mics and stuff. Like it's free to do, and just,
Bro, anyone can do it, and it's
Mikey, go with
it's a
Mook
great
sometime.
time.
Yeah, I might
he's
do
a
it.
fucking
I
star.
might do some stand up.
Well, good luck, boys, on these last
Mikey
5
open for you?
callers.
Jordan, thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you.
Yep, catch you later, man.
Great jokes this week.
Is it ever a strategy, Mook, to have someone shitty open for you so then you seem much funnier?
100%.
It's a great
big name comedians
so
do it all the time.
Let Mikey open for you.
I would if I ever headline a show.
I think you'd do
Mikey
great,
has
but, like,
5
great.
guaranteed.
And if he does
5
great,
minutes.
it still works well because he's got the crowd warm for you.
I can't wait to headline because I would give 5 to Mikey. I would give 5 to Kate. I'd give 5 to Cody.
Love that.
And it would just be fun.
Yeah, I think it'd be a good time.
God, I'd love to see you go, Mikey. Do it.
But like,
do it.
Stand up.
There are some big
This guy's
comedians
performing like every weekend.
There are some big comedians I won't name that you hear through the grapevine. Just like, comics talk a lot, and it's like these big comedians bring like shitty openers
On purpose. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
It's a smart idea. Like, why not? Why not fucking, this show sucks, but then the headliner comes on and, oh my God, that show was
He's so fucking good. Yeah.
He was hilarious.
Because it does change a show when the opener is significantly better than the headliner.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
people,
that
like,
sucks.
even if they bought tickets for you, it's
Yeah.
still apparent.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird.
It's crazy.
You're like semi-rooting against the guy before you.
Yeah. I mean, even like when I know that Sass is better than me at stand up. I'm not shitty, but your feature shouldn't be some like fucking killer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's like following up for Martin Luther King's speech. Like, you don't want to be that guy that like goes next.
Yeah.
After Martin Luther.
We had the
wild way.
the biggest discrepancy I ever saw was actually at a Sass show. We were in Philly and Shane wanted to hop on the shows.
Oh, okay.
And it was like a thing where Shane texted Sass and he was like, I'm gonna do time on the shows. Like, there's no
If ands or buts.
Yeah, I'm coming to do the shows. But it was like Shane did 10 minutes as like a guest spot.
Oh, okay.
And then Sass had to follow him. And Sass still did great, but it was like,
it's tough.
Oh
Yeah, you have to follow up Shane.
The
Good for
biggest
Sass, though.
comedian
That's
in the
badass
world.
to
Yeah, it was
follow him
like
up.
dope of Sass to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Face
And
ass.
it
It's gotta be
probably
tough.
made him better, but that's an impossible follow.
Pay that guy.
Yeah. All right. Final couple calls of the evening. Are you telling me Mook is not one of the 250 killers? I'm on my way, brother. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Jenks and Mikey Betts and Maresh. It is 1:26 Central, 2:26 Eastern. What's got you awake, and do you have a hog?
Mikey Buckets.
I said Betts. I said
know,
Betts.
I know.
said Betts.
Yeah.
What up? 4.265 inch.
Love that.
A Puerto Rican sausage.
That's hard.
What'd you use to measure it to get that precise?
2 acorns.
Acorns.
This guy's the best.
What up, Twan?
What's up, boys? It's Big Twan. I just love everybody in the room right now.
We love you too,
What's up,
brother.
King?
I love everybody in that fucking room right now.
Love you, Twan.
We love you.
more.
I just missed you guys. I was just up late. Just wanted to call in, say howdy.
You gotta
yeah.
come
See how
by.
everyone was doing, checking in.
Come by, say hello.
We got to get
sometime,
you to
dude.
Chi-Town. So I know we say it every week, but
You say it every Mook. Listen, and we love Goldfinger, we do, and this is I mean this completely disrespectfully. Challenged him to a clip off last week. Absolutely dominated him. The kid's got a bedtime. What's happening here?
I know.
What's happening?
I know, Twan, but we got to make Finger a man. You know that.
Twan, do you remember how? Do you remember how annoying that other guy that his name was Travis? You remember that guy?
Yeah, he's the fucking worst.
Though the worst. We met a guy at R&R, and he fucking was the most drunk person we've ever met. Just
Oh
talking.
shit! I think you're talking about my fucking me back in the day. But yeah, that guy was a fucking asshole.
Yeah, no.
I think I know you're talking.
That guy was
He
the
wouldn't
Mikey.
stop, like, kind of.
Yeah, he
He
wants
was
to.
such a fucking loser. I thought he was Mikey's boy, so I was being nice to him.
No.
I went up to Mikey. I was like, dude, your boy fucking sucks. He's like, I don't know him.
Yeah.
I'm like, then why are we talking to him?
Twan,
I had no
Twan,
idea.
did you witness any of my antics that night?
Yeah, my boy was fucking sucking the Newport out of some fucking Dominican's mouth outside the bar.
Yeah, facts, dude.
That was incredible. And
I went up-
listen, Papa.
I
your
went up-
Papa, you can thank me for that because I'm the one who crowned her champion.
That
Me and
sounds
Lars
like
are
a
the ones who
great
judged
night.
that was a
Oh.
fantastic fucking trip.
Great
Best
night.
description.
That
I've ever
sounds like
heard.
a great night in
Put
Wheeling,
that on a
West
quote card,
Virginia.
please.
Shout out Big Twan. Fuck Travis from Wheeling, West Virginia.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
fuck
what?
that
You
guy.
guys were under the impression Twan was under the impression that he was one of your boys.
And I was under the impression that he was one of their guys.
So you're both treating him
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
nicely,
so we're like,
even
yeah,
though he's
man,
the most
yeah,
annoying person
yeah.
on the planet.
Yeah. And then me and Twan went to the side and we're like, he was like, dude, your boy's fucking annoying. I was like, I thought that was your boy.
No, your boy's fucking.
Yeah. I was like,
That
I don't know who this guy is.
And then I was on the
Oh.
dance floor by myself in a beater, just drinking and dancing.
Yeah.
Dancing
Jenks,
with a
this guy was
Wheeling
just
10.
mad.
I danced by myself for a while.
Jenks was aggressive too. I remember I was like, hey, what's up, Jenks? He's like, don't talk to my girl like that. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? He's like, don't even look at her. I was like, my wife's right next to me. What are you talking
Does
about?
this night? Does this reference refer to this night? Chicken jockey?
Nah, I don't think so.
No, I don't think. I hope not.
Okay, we just have a guy chanting. Can we get a chicken
Mook.
jockey in the chat? What up, Twan?
I mean, this guy Jenks, white beater, hair fucking just in a sloppy bun, just absolutely bopping around. Not a single care in the world. And
Yep.
got all these bitches flocking into the bar. Legendary performance
What
by
a
my guy.
beast.
Yep.
Absolutely legend.
I love to see
I
Jenks
haven't
letting
been-
his
I
hair
haven't
down
been
like
back
that.
since. I need to. That was what was that? August.
August, yeah.
That was a while ago, yeah.
I haven't had fun since that night. Like seriously.
Yeah, it's good to see the boys out of the cage.
That was in August?
I need to have another
Yeah.
fun night.
That feels so long
I
ago.
haven't worked out.
Mikey's
since.
tried to get me to go out a
Good for
couple
you.
times, so he at least tries. I gotta get
Yeah, I'm
back
taking
to
you out
that.
tomorrow, and then if you would stay till Saturday.
Ooh. What do you guys got on deck for tomorrow?
I have a small.
We're going out to dinner if you want to come.
I have a slight suspicion,
Yeah,
Mikey,
stop by, yeah.
that when we fly out here, meaning Frank and myself,
Yeah.
whenever the moment we're done for whatever we came out here for, they want us to immediately evacuate.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
You can push back.
He's in the chat. We push.
Yeah, Saturday, me and
They push. They
Nikki,
push.
Nikki Clicky are going out for wings, and
Ooh.
we wanted you to come, but
Oh,
it's
that's
all right.
sweet.
Yeah.
Boys, I'll let you go. Mook, we
Twan.
need a date. We need a date to rendezvous, Mook.
We got to set a
Hey,
date.
Twan, I still owe you one for that ride home that one time. Thank you for that.
Twan,
Don't worry about it. Actually, you do. Don't you do me a favor and why don't you take my sister on a date? We need to get her. We need to get her out of here.
Do your sister a favor and find her a better date.
Twan, what would your ideal stream be if you were to come to Chicago?
Anything. I don't give a fuck at all.
You're just down to come and goof around with the
Absolutely.
fellas. Okay.
Love that.
Doesn't
I
have
just
to be
don't-
a big fucking production. Like we'll make it memorable regardless.
Okay. I'm thinking one of the watch parties. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking
For
one
what?
of
For watch one.
I don't know. We got to see what's on the radar, but if not, like I'm down to just chop it up on a normal night. But I
Oh,
do.
you're saying for after dark?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so
Oh,
it's like a
that'd be
bigger
wonderful.
stream,
That'd be
you know.
Yeah, I'd be down.
I want to get you in front of as many people as possible.
I agree. I appreciate that.
Of course. All right, Twan, I love you. Thank you for your vibes.
See you, brother.
Always make things
Pleasure.
better. Later.
Look.
Fuck. I wish that one night in Wheeling, man.
Crazy night. Night to remember.
You win so you're on a high. You're on a natural high. You're
Yeah.
fucked up after weeks of training. Jenks is letting his fucking hair down.
Melee in between.
Melee in between.
Yep.
Get the boys fired up. You're pulling a ring girl.
Mook, there was a
My
moment-
mom actually had to drive Frank home because it got a little rowdy. Frank's like, I gotta get out of here. My mom was like, I'll take her home.
Mikey had just won a fight with his job on the line.
Yeah.
He had all of his friends around him. He had his wife
I
around
was
him.
hammered, buying everybody.
The happiest I saw him was when
I've fantasized
I had
about
my
winning
arms,
Rough and Rowdy before. It's
a good
gotta
time.
be.
I had my arms
So-
around my girl on the dance floor, and I kind of looked over her shoulder, and Mikey was just staring at me from like all the way across. I still remember it, and he was glowing.
Oh hell yeah!
He was so happy for his boy. I think you were happier about that.
I was happier for you than my win. Yeah, I was like, thank God.
He was so pleased.
Yeah,
That's awesome. Marash, how many more we got?
Sorry, we're really
3?
pulling him out.
No,
more?
I usually have more steam. I was just up I was up at 9 today, and usually for these streams, I sleep till like noon.
Yeah.
To
Oh,
prepare for this, so I
wake
can
up
go
at
till
5
4.
Eastern. I'm fucked up.
Yeah. All right. What time are you gonna get in tomorrow?
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham.
Can you imagine a beautiful woman looking at a picture of you from 8 years ago and being like, "You age, bro."
Abraham.
That was tough.
The Civil War looks like it took it took
She basically
the life
yeah,
out
she
of
called
you.
you like like.
Have
a
you
Civil
seen
War
the 2
veteran.
pictures of Abe?
Yeah,
He looks like he aged like 100 years.
Damn.
It's like the Obama one.
The
You see
Obama one's bad.
Yes.
The Obama one's bad.
It's the weight of the presidency. People don't know what it's like.
All right, let's do it. Final 3, the big 3. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Mikey Betts, Jenks, Maresh, myself. What's got you awake, and do you have a hog?
What's up, Mook? It's James and Casey. How are y'all?
One of my favorite gooners, James and KC, with the
I
breathing too.
I do not have a hog. I kind of look like the guy who took all his clothes off and jumped in the Bass Pro Shop pool.
Like a Philip Seymour Hoffman. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Great build. Great build.
When you guys were talking about regional food, Brahms in like in Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas.
Never heard of Brahms.
Bro, we got one by us. Brown's Chicken.
No, it's Brahms is like a burger ice cream type place.
Braums.
Yeah, so it's only in like Oklahoma and like their farms in Oklahoma, and they only have stores within a 300-mile radius to keep the food like as fresh as can be.
Oh, it's not a bad idea.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's delicious. I want to shout out to the Chance band in the chat for also riding hard for Brahms.
Shout out Chance.
And
OG Google.
then I was hoping to talk with Hannah because her sister actually made her TV wrestling debut last Wednesday.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, so on Tubi on Wednesdays, it's free. It's called WWE Evolve. Her name is like Hayes James or something.
Okay.
So
Hayes,
she
yeah.
wrestles on Wednesdays.
Wow. Great call. Or great, I mean,
then-
great reminder.
Did she win?
It's crazy
No,
that
she
Montoya's
got-
sister is just in the WWE like farm league.
Yeah, that is crazy.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Superstar family.
She didn't win. She got attacked by this one chick who just dominated her for like a minute and then lost. But it was still pretty cool to see her on TV.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
100%.
I wish Hannah would have brought that up.
Yeah.
It's also like, yeah, she didn't actually lose. Like, she won because she was in.
Yeah,
What's that
100%.
movie with the three wrestlers?
Oh,
the brothers.
yeah, the brothers.
It's like
Oh, the Von Erich.
Iron Claw.
Iron Claw.
The Iron Claw. Yeah, Hannah's probably part of the Iron Claw female version.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then I got one more quick thing. This is for Mikey and Jenks. Since I work the front desk at a hotel night shift,
Yeah.
what's the craziest Frank at a hotel experience that you
Go
guys?
ahead, Jenks.
Great fucking.
And then I'll hang up and listen so you guys can run the ball.
Thank you, James.
This is a Jenks
Thanks, Mook.
question.
It's not even close. We were in Indiana, and Frank wanted to save on budget, so we stayed at a Super 8.
Okay.
We'd been traveling, I don't know how many days in a row. Like at a certain point, you don't time. Like there's just
Every day blends
hardly,
together.
Yeah.
You wake up and you're like, where am I?
So I was just so grateful to get to my rinky-dink door that I didn't have much thought going through my brain. Like I was literally that tired. I opened my door to my hotel room, and there's a man sitting on my bed. The bed was made, like nothing was disheveled, but there's a man sitting on my bed. And he goes, "Oh my God," and then just ran out of the room. And I'm not proud of this, but I was so tired and broken that I just went ahead, ripped off the shit that he was sitting on, and just passed out.
Oh my God.
I locked the doors up. And then in the morning...
Dude, that's a lot.
In the morning, Frank was sitting in the lobby, and there were a couple other people in the lobby, and I walked up to the guy. I can't do it. Frank can do the accent.
I remember this story.
It's very
Yeah.
offensive.
Maresh could do the accent. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, sorry.
I
So
think I said the
anyways,
same exact
long
joke.
story short, the guy told me that it was a Super 8, not a Fortress. And I got no refund. And Frank was dying laughing because he didn't even know that.
It's a Super 8, not a Fortress. That's a hell of a line. That should be their slogan.
I mean, yeah, he was right. Like,
He's correct.
Yeah, it was a Super 8.
That was the craziest. And then,
But also, you could have knocked a couple bucks off the hotel.
in general, when there's pools, Frank is electric. And when the elevators are run by anything other than old school buttons,
he can't figure
we're
it
in
out.
for a lot.
I loved hearing Stu say when Frank is in water, he's like in bliss.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
true. He's an aqua creature.
Yeah, he like belongs.
He like mellows the fuck out,
That's
and he
fucking
swims around.
awesome. Oh, we gotta get him in the pool soon. But yeah, the Super 8 story is legendary. Frank ripping the accent on the last.
You guys
stream
doing a
was-
Mook can't sleep from the pool would be
Oh,
iconic. And
that'd be
he has like a cabana set up
from
that's
Stu's
like
backyard.
literally
yeah.
perfect for it.
I think they yacked from there one time.
They did.
Yeah.
I was there. It was before I was hired.
Love that.
It's back when I used to just like be in the background.
Fuck yeah. All right, final two. Mook can't swim. I can swim. Hello, you were live on Mook Can't Sleep with Jenks and Mikey Betts. It is 1:38 Central, 2:38 Eastern. What's got you awake, and do you have a hog? Hog check. Hog check.
Hello.
Hello.
I do not have a hog. My name is Lauren, and I've been a long-time lady yacker.
Hi, Lauren.
And a gooner.
Sorry about asking about your hog.
No, that's okay. I get it. But I have just loved you guys ever since. I mean, I think you were just producing for the Anus podcast.
Yeah.
It hadn't been on anything yet. And I want to thank you guys also for raising money for things all the time.
Thank you.
It's amazing. I actually have the same condition Brawley had.
No way.
And we became best friends through you guys.
Wow.
So I'm forever grateful for that. But I love the talking, and every time that you guys come in here, you guys just make everyone's day. So I just wanted to say thank you guys for that, and for all of us gooners who can't sleep, it's amazing to have a place to have friendships. But yeah, I just wanted to say that you guys rock. Jenks, you've been spitting some amazing counseling bars. I am actually a counselor in training right now, and I've been loving everything that you're saying. So,
great job.
yeah, I'm going to let the next caller come on, but I
Thank
just love
you,
you
Lauren.
guys.
You made my night.
Thank you.
I'm
you,
very
Lauren.
happy that you're part of this community, and I'm very sorry about your condition, but you know, I'm very happy that you got to connect with Brawley while he was you know, still with us, and it's amazing what, you know, this community is and can come together and the things we can do. So appreciate you. Thank you for being a loyal Goonette. Thank you for being a Lady Yacker. Thank you for being a Blue Raspberry gal. We appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of the show.
Of course. You guys have a great night. Love y'all.
You too. Love you
All
too.
love.
W. Lauren. What a great call.
She'll be a great counselor.
Yeah. She sounded very sweet.
She's got a great tone to her.
I'm gonna be honest. I originally thought that was Big Twan again calling in as a girl.
I thought the same exact
I was
thing,
like,
but-
wait. There's a girl calling in.
Yeah, I thought
at 1:40 Central.
Oh,
What
that's
is
something
going
that
on?
had gone
here?
terribly wrong. I did. Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is a dude calling in disguised as a girl. But
How often
honestly,
do you
the
get women?
sweetest call. Oh, we get. What do you think? A handful of stream.
1 out of 20, 5%.
Yeah, but some like 2 weeks ago, it was like Hannah and Julio, and we had like a mass amount of girls.
That makes sense.
I don't know. It really depends on how hard Hannah promotes the show. Some weeks she'll like really promote it, and some weeks like
she's got that power.
Yeah. So W. Lauren, absolute awesome. No, you're not Lady Twan. I'm sorry, but Twan has called in as a lady before, and the voice sounded
A little similar. A little.
not too far off. Yeah. Last call of the night.
Here we go.
Let's get through it. Let's do it. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Mikey Mikey Betts. I know that, and I'm sorry for fucking that up earlier. Jenks, Maresh, and myself. You are the final caller of the night. What's got you awake, and do you have a hog?
Yo, what up, Mook? Got a massive hog. I'm at work right now.
Okay.
Just tuning in for the last couple hours now.
Fuck yeah.
Work at a hospital as a stationary engineer, basically a built up maintenance man, you would say.
Okay. Stationary engineer, but you're saying that you're in maintenance.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
take
cool
care
title.
of like, the big heating and cooling equipment we got going on here. So
Okay, that's legit.
Kind of a 24-hour job.
Yeah.
In case anything blows up, I just got to be here.
Hell yeah. Okay, so you're an overnight worker.
2 days a week, nights. 3 days, I'm daylight. So it's kind of a little fucked up sleep schedule.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, I'm glad we kept going with the hog trend. I started it in the chat. I had it going. I spotted Frank's massive hog.
Love that.
Attaboy. Our Gooners are sharp. Nothing gets by them.
But anyways, back to the food. You ever have it from Manny's?
Yes. Are you P-Mans, right? That's what the
Yeah, I'm a Pittsburgh guy.
You're a
It's up
Pittsburgh
at
guy?
Penn State too. Yeah, Pittsburgh guy.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I was first introduced to P-Mans at Penn State, and then I've been to Pittsburgh a couple times for stand-up and ate it both times. P-Mans is a sick spot.
I tried to sell to Carnegie Mellon. They weren't having it.
That seems
I think I don't know if you could say it's overrated if you take it outside of here. I mean, I guess I see it's just like a normal sandwich, but I feel like it hits the spot different.
Yeah, I love. What's their specialty again?
Coleslaw, fries.
Yeah. I
Some
think it's
fried egg.
I think it's great.
Depending on what sandwich you get.
I think P-Mans is like absolute gas. Like I don't think many other places specialize in those big ass, like, I guess melts. I don't even know what you would categorize it as, but P-Mans
Yeah,
rocks. I
I
like
don't-
the vibe in there. It's great to watch a game. Great place to grab a beer. I'm a P-Mans guy.
When are you guys coming back to Pittsburgh? You gotta come do stand up here again.
Oh wow. So I was there with Nikki in like November, December maybe.
Yeah, it was a few months. I had to work that night. I couldn't make it.
I'll probably be back with Sass, I would imagine, at some point this year. 'Cause it's like
when
every 2
when you
years.
get Sass here, we gotta just get him to drink again.
I know. But he's been pretty strong on that wagon, bro. I don't know if he's coming off.
Oh yeah, maybe he's more funny or sober.
I will say, I've been doing stand-up sober, and I've never been better.
I guess you kind of just put that focus in.
Yeah, you're just more in the moment. You feel everything again because if you go up after 2 beers, you don't really have nerves, and your reaction time is a little bit slower. So, I don't know.
I feel you.
We'll
I feel you.
see.
Well, I'll let you guys take off, and I appreciate you taking the call.
Appreciate you. Thank you for calling in, bro. Shout out Pittsburgh, one of my favorite cities in the country.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. That was it, guys. I'm sorry I ran out of steam there.
It's all right.
I'm usually good at least until 3, but I'm fucking gassed.
I'm a sleepy boy as well.
Yeah. Maresh, we didn't get to open cards tonight. The Gooners are craving pack openings, so I think we do it somewhat on camera.
It's either tomorrow or I'm going to open up myself.
Yeah, they can't stay in your hands for that long. All right, we'll go live tomorrow on Instagram.
Yeah, we'll get Montoya in on it.
Okay. Pack openings tomorrow with Montoya and Maresh. Jenks, Mikey, thank you for gooning.
Thanks for having us.
We love having
Appreciate
you guys.
Yeah, Thanks for having us, Gooners.
I think it's
Love
good.
you guys.
It's good. I think it's healthy for you guys, but it's
Yeah.
also entertaining for the people.
Love it. Yeah.
It's very therapeutic.
W Jenks, W Mikey, W Maresh. Thank you guys for joining the stream tonight. We love you. Have a great night. See you. We won't be streaming Thursday because of March Madness, but we will be back Monday and I believe the Thursday after that in April. So see you guys then. Be on the lookout for more. Check out the Card Show vlog. Be on the lookout for another potential vlog from GameStop. See you guys later.
See you guys.